Hey, hi, hello there. This is Mikey, Mikey Seuss 4 channel. It's been a long week, but we made it. We're here, and it's Friday, August 18th, 2023. I am the Topic Time host, and this is Topic Time number 4. We've done 3 previous Topic Times, and they all went pretty well, considering that I'm still having problems with satellite and my Wi Fi. So that's just a disclaimer. But with my friends like PvP and Gorilla and Daniel and Jay and Resolute Germ and my one of my best moderators, Lemon Pie, and of course my lovely, beautiful wife Suzanne, who will be in a few minutes in the chat. And I'm going to try to make her a moderator tonight somehow so she can supervise and help with Lemon. Otherwise, we're here today. And there's my first co host, Mr. PvP.
Oh, I gotta turn my YouTube
Welcome, PvP,
channel
to
off.
Topic Time 4.
I Hey, I was getting an echo for a second
Hey,
there,
how
but it
you
should be
doing,
good
sir?
now.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, we're good. Good to
not my
see you,
best
my
day.
friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about Monday. We've had a few problems. My wife Suzanne lost her last friend so far, Mary. She finally passed away from cancer. So
Oh God, no.
uh, yeah. So we've
Just
been in
like
kind of
this week, or
yeah. She passed away. Well, Sunday night or no Monday
oh
morning, early Monday
crap.
morning. Yeah. So I was
That's
like
like what? You've lost like 3 friends in the last month or something?
4 friends in the last 4 months.
That's nuts.
I know, I know, and it's all due to cancer.
Oh, my
Yeah,
condolences. That's so sad, Mikey. Like, you know you're getting older though, right? When all the people around you start dropping off, so to speak.
yeah.
Like, I,
So
I am I am down to one cousin and his wife now, like as close family. The rest of them are all gone, right? So I guess I'm a survivor. I guess that makes me a survivor.
yeah. Well, my wife said, please, no more this.
Well, the thing is, I guess it's good to be alive, and it's always good to be,
Yeah,
maybe the
it's
last one
it's
standing, but it can get
sad.
very lonely too, right? At least you have your lovely wife though, Mikey, so you're lucky, man.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Yes, of course. Yeah, I feel better about having her around for sure. Yeah, she
Yeah,
is
well,
my
it's tough.
lifeline. She is my life.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I live alone and it's
Well,
really
let's go
tough,
ahead and oh yeah. Well, let's go ahead and get caught up here, and then we'll start on our topics for this
Yeah,
evening.
there shouldn't be too much
Uh,
chatting yet.
yeah. PvP says, "Hey, Mikey, got a link? Yes, I just posted it there in the stream." Lemon Pie says, "I won't be in towards the start, but hopefully in a while I can return. No problem, my friend." Hi, Lemon. Yes. And did I forget the stream? No. Actually, I was just trying to catch up
You
on.
were a little bit late,
On
so I was getting concerned.
I was a few minutes. Yeah, that's okay. No, I was just trying to catch up on some of the topics tonight. Some of the more important topics of this past week. And like I said, it's been difficult with the passing of our best friend Mary. So we're just, you know,
Yeah.
no more. We're just saying, no more, God. Please don't take any more people. Unless they're bad people, then you can take a few bad people. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, yeah. I
Fire
wish, I
11
wish
PvP.
I wish the bad people would go more than the good people, right?
Yeah,
It doesn't.
exactly.
I guess life doesn't quite work that way. It all kind of balances out, for better or worse,
Oh, for
unfortunately.
sure, for sure. And like I said, good to see you both this evening. Yeah, I was running about 4 minutes late. There's the StreamYard link for you guys if you want to chime in and become a Topic Time co-host with us this evening.
Yeah, you weren't that
You're
late. It
welcome.
was no big deal.
Yeah, there's the link, gentlemen. And then of course we had our friend Rex Verse. Hello, Rex Verse. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, he's a really good guy. He's Wolf Pinky, Sat Merenity, Clueless? Oh, Clueless. You're trying to say Clueless. Clueless, my friend. But yes, Clueless Gang. Hi, Mikey. It's Friday. Yes, it is. Thank God. We got through another whole week, most of
Yeah.
us. Sean Carter's in the stream. Hello, Sean. How are you
Hey,
there?
Sean.
My buddy
Hey,
Sean.
Sean, you
And
should
of course,
pop on
Lemon
later.
Hank
Sean
saying
was on
hello.
another live with us the other night. He's a good panel member.
Yeah, that's totally awesome. I wouldn't mind having Sean up here. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll be in and
Yeah,
out. I'm on
Sean.
the road selling pizzas.
I think I was on
Is
a
he a
panel
pizza
with
delivery
Sean.
man? Yeah.
I think Sean was on the Tuesday night when Pop Culture did his Metropolis movie review Tuesday night. I think Sean was one of the people that popped in for quite a while.
Oh, cool. Yeah. He says, I wish I could. I'm working. That's fine, sir.
Oh,
Whenever you're ready. Yeah, we'll be here for a while. Yeah, whenever you're ready. There's no worries.
yeah. Thankfully,
Okay, I think
I'm
we're
not
caught up on
working
the stream.
Fridays anymore.
So,
Is your mic okay? You've gone silent.
yeah, that's why I wanted you here because I knew that you weren't working.
Yeah, I lost like 6 hours because I had some
Yeah,
agents that one guy that was
as
too sick to continue, so he
soon. Okay, I storm
dropped
coming
out
up
of the
soon.
program.
So,
Then another guy cut his hours back to two a week. So yeah, I'm
yeah.
down to 30 hours a week now, which is fine with me.
Yeah, that kind of great. Yeah, that's great how that worked. Hi, Gap. How you doing, my friend? Gap After Dark is here. And Sean says, yeah, I delivered pizzas as a second job. Yeah, I was there for Metropolis. That was a fun stream. Yeah, I love that too. Metropolis was totally
Yeah, that was a
awesome.
great stream.
Yeah,
You were in the
yeah.
chat, right, Mikey,
It,
on
it
that
is.
stream?
It is. It is. Yeah, I mean, yes, yes, I was. Yeah, it's truly amazing. 96 years that that movie's been around, and I heard I don't know now. Let me tell you ahead of time. I don't know if this is a substantiated rumor, but I have heard that some theaters, especially a couple here in uh, Toronto, are going to show the 100th anniversary of Metropolis when it comes out in 2027. So that's going to be
Yeah, well,
awesome.
actually, I think somebody was talking about that on the stream that night that they are supposed to be showing it in select theaters at some point. Trouble
Yes,
is,
and I know.
we never get anything good here, right? Like I was really hoping we'd get, the David Bowie remastered concert, his final
Oh
Ziggy
yes,
Stardust concert for like 1972. They
yeah.
released that to theaters like, back in July or whatever,
I
and
read
I was
Richard.
fingers crossed really hoping that they'd put it on one of the theaters here at least for a couple of days. Never happened. Never saw it. It was like nothing, right? I'm not driving down to Vancouver. I'm not making like an 8 hour
I
round
know.
trip,
Yeah, I know. That's yeah. That'd be hard for you. I totally get it. I understand. Yeah. No.
especially.
I hope that I just hope that they have something down at Eaton Center, which would be cool. Downtown Toronto. They've got a Cineplex Odeon down there, and
Oh,
you know, I in 4 years,
I'd
who
love
knows?
to see. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
I'd
love to
definitely
see
love to go see
Metropolis on
that.
the big screen, but I seriously doubt it'll ever make its way here because even though we're like 160,000 population wise in the city, we're the biggest city in the interior of the province, right? But it doesn't seem to matter unless you like got like 500,000 people or something. They just don't care. It seems, right? So hey,
Yeah,
hi Gap.
they Good. I'm glad you said that. Uh, what was I going to
But
say?
yeah,
Oh, so it just yeah, bigger cities will probably have it. That's what I'm hearing
I
anyway. I
imagine
know that
Vancouver will.
Toronto's going to have it, but
Yeah, Vancouver will probably get a couple of showings. I'm guessing, Mikey, but I
oh for
doubt very
sure.
much. And it's just like the trouble is with Kelowna. So we got like two cinema chains here, right? You know,
Yeah,
and that's it. Like we got no independent theaters, we got nothing else. And I go
you
on.
don't even you don't have one of those. You don't even have. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. You don't have one of those artsy fartsy ones.
No, I
We
wish
used to
we
have that
did.
in Tempe. I don't know if that's still Arizona, but I don't know if that still exists. It was on Mill Avenue, and it was very cool. It showed some artsy stuff, including Rocky Horror Picture Show every Halloween. So,
Oh well,
it's
there was a theater in Vancouver years ago. Like
kind of
I'm thinking
cool.
back to the '80s where they showed Rocky Horror like every Friday night at midnight for like a
Yeah.
year. Every Friday night, the fans and the freaks would show up dressed up to
Mhm.
do Rocky Horror on a Friday at midnight, and I never I don't know why I never got around to attending one of those because it would have been great fun. But back then, you had those little independent cinemas still. Because when I was going to art school in the late '80s, there was like, oh geez,
Yeah.
one, two, probably at least three independent cinemas that were showing like a lot of classic stuff for like $5 ticket for like a double feature. Because I
I
remember
know.
going, yeah, I went to one. They had Hitchcock. They had Rear Window and Vertigo for five
Oh,
dollars on a big screen.
those are two of my favorite Hitchcock films.
Yeah,
Especially Rear Window with Jimmy Stewart. That's just
it was
freaking
so good.
awesome.
Yeah, it was so good.
Yeah.
Like I just went and I
Well,
just
hi,
immersed
Gab.
myself for like four
Hey,
hours. And I Gab. I mean,
hey, BB.
I just miss those kind of
How are you
small
doing?
independent cinemas.
Yeah, I mean, I heard you guys talking about
Yeah,
city in Odeon. I can't. 160K in Toronto. You guys are like one of the world cities. Wow, that's small.
oh yeah, yeah.
No,
We're
no,
we're
I'm
we're
talking
not that big.
160,000 in Kelowna where I am.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Toronto's
Yeah,
probably got like I don't know 3 or 4 million at least, Mikey. Like I don't know what it is, but
yeah. My mom's from the St. Lawrence River
There
area.
you go.
That's
okay.
way. That's
Uh,
way. What is that? Northeast
St.
of Canada.
Lawrence is yeah, that's kind of goes through I guess Quebec and into Ontario.
Yeah,
I
Quebec. Yeah, she said, yeah, that's right, Quebec province. So she's like, she was in the northeast, near the St. Lawrence River. I mean, yeah, she showed me where she grew up, and I was like, oh my God, it's beautiful. Just a quaint little Canadian city and
oh,
area. It was
there's a lot
cool.
of really beautiful places here in Canada for sure.
yeah,
I
and Germ said they did that here at some places when I was young. We tossed stuff at the cops. Yeah, but you should have seen it. I used to make fun of the people that were doing the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I'd actually seen the film so many times. I myself from the audience could actually tell you what they were going to say, and then I kind of mix it up and like make fun of it myself. And some people on the stage would say, "Wow, this guy knows what he's talking about. Maybe we should have him up here." And my other
I
friend
didn't
was so
like the
jealous of me. Yeah, this is so
I didn't
cool.
like the toast part.
I
I did not like that. I could deal
like
with
the
the
time.
rice
I
and
like the
walking
time
out of the
warp.
theater, but
Yeah, no, I like the time warp thing. Was just like too cool. Hi, Lemon. Yeah, hello, fellas. Good to see you, Lemon. Yeah, it was
hello,
just
Lemon.
hilarious.
Yeah, I never did go to Rocky Horror Midnight Show or
We
whatever.
and
Kind of
and
wish
then
I
we had to
had.
finally buy the movie. So we have,
I,
we have
I'm
like both. Yeah,
I'm sure folks had
yeah.
great fun going and doing all that weird shit though, right? Like it must have been a
Yeah,
good time.
I did that in college, y'all. I mean, somewhere in the world they got to still be playing it in
Oh, it's a
where
cult
you are.
classic. It's a cult classic, right?
I
So
It's
didn't
a
yeah.
like.
cult classic. Yeah.
But the new version, of course, it's never going to hold a candle to the original because the gender
Oh
swapped.
no. Oh
There's
no
a
no
new
no.
version. Oh my no.
Yes,
Yeah,
have you
there's a
Oh
not seen
bad
it?
no.
there's a bad remake
No, I didn't
version.
even
Yeah.
know
No.
about that.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yes, they raced and been gender swapped.
Oh,
Uh,
why do they
God
keep doing this
no. This
over
is
and over?
terrible.
It's like the Disney film Snow White with a black woman playing Snow White. It's like
Well, what about
what
the black
the
chick
hell?
that did Little Mermaid? Like,
or the
are you kidding me?
or the Cleopatra controversy.
Oh
Even
my.
Egypt was
Oh
like
man.
upset about that. They were like,
Yeah, it
"Whoa,
makes me
hold
want
it."
to makes me want to slap myself in the head, which I won't do because I'm not violent, but it makes me think about doing it. It's like, what's going on in our world, man? Like, why can't they
Man,
just leave the classics alone? Just leave them
And
amen,
I don't know if
alone.
this is true, but in the
Oh, brother.
Mikey, Mikey.
Oh, Mikey has this
it's my
microphone problem.
How
You
can
got
yeah,
we
it's
help
just a
you?
microphone
How
thing.
can we not help you fix that issue?
You really can't gap because I'm on a satellite, so I use Wi-Fi on a
Oh,
satellite. It's
Yeah,
hard.
it seems just like a constant thing where Mikey just drops out every once in a while. So
Yeah, then that's why I appreciate you guys when you help me out here with the stream and allow it to
yeah.
continue while I adjust my problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't ask. I went on a panel and they were like, "What are you watching now?" And I said, "Classics." And they're like, "What? You're not. What are you looking forward to watch?" I said, "Nothing." And they're like, "Well, thanks." They're like, "Thanks for coming on to the panel." I think I was the shortest guest they ever had.
oh
And
Oh my
wow.
god.
I didn't have nothing to talk about. I mean, there's nothing to talk about.
Well, if they don't want to talk about the really good stuff, it's like there's not much point being there, right?
Yeah,
Seriously,
Yeah.
I
you
just
know.
went back and watched Rosebud, Rosebud,
Oh yeah,
Rosebud.
Oh man.
one of the
Citizen
one of the
Kane.
great ending scenes of any film ever, right?
Yeah, and here's looking at you, kid. That's
Oh
my
yeah.
that's
Oh, of course.
my next one, and then after that, I'm gonna go to Cleopatra, the original, because I saw a show today,
It,
this auction show, or where you go into the pawn store and you got stuff and you want to sell it. This woman had production stills of everything from Cleopatra movie, and she wanted $300, and they estimated the value to be $400. But that was
wow.
like, oh, I'll watch that next. I mean, I
Yeah.
saw parts of Blue Beetle.
Thanks, Lemon Pie.
You're
Yeah, I
talking
saw.
of the Elizabeth Taylor movie, right?
Oh, that's the only one.
Yeah.
Merry Friday, guys. Hi, Joe Bay, or should I say LDG Free the Net? Hello.
Another great ending is Louis. This is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. That's a good
Mm-hmm.
ending too.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
love
and
Casablanca.
Hey, Lemon.
Casablanca's that's a film I could watch over and over again, and it's always good.
yeah, I
Oh, hi, Lemon.
agree.
Yeah, there's a
Hey,
lot of great
Lemon.
classics. Yeah, there's a lot of great classics. You know what I really would like to see? A remastered version of King Kong from 1933. I would
Yeah,
absolutely,
that would be cool.
I would definitely go see that with my wife. I love King Kong. I
I
didn't
just
mind the
wish.
Jeff, I didn't mind the Jeff Daniels remake in 1975 because I thought for back then, you know,
It wasn't
uh,
bad. It wasn't. I agree. It wasn't bad.
Well,
yeah,
actually,
well, considering,
I was a
yeah, go
teenager
ahead,
back
David.
then, and that was the first King Kong I ever saw. To be honest, back in
Isn't that awesome?
'76 or whatever. And
Yeah,
Jessica
that was.
Lange.
I thought it
Oh
was
my
good. Like
gosh.
Jessica Lange was like hot, and the movie was well done. I thought the special effects were good, and I
Oh
have
yeah.
I know how some people hate that movie, but I thought it was a
Oh no
decent
no
film.
no. If
I
you
thought it
hate
was
that,
good.
yeah, no. If you hate that movie, then you're a fool. I have to say that because it no, I'm serious
No,
because
I liked
it
it.
came out two it came out 2 years before Star Wars even started. Like the whole sci-fi, it was like a total 360-degree reversal.
Before the
that.
You had all
sci-fi
this
revival or
practical,
whatever. Yeah.
yeah, you had like all these great practical effects, miniature
Yeah.
effects from
Yeah.
Ray Harryhausen.
Oh
You
my
know,
God,
and I
Ray
mean, just great
Harryhausen.
stuff.
Yes.
Yes, and then 2 years later, you had Star Wars, and then everything changed. And I'm like, well, you know what?
Oh yeah.
For them taking 42 years to come up with a remake of King Kong, which was so awesome. Yeah, definitely. I like both versions. I do. I mean, the
Yeah.
33 I'm very partial to because I mean, come on, Fay Ray, and then and you had all those other great actors back then, just starting out in the early 30s. You
Yeah.
know,
As much as
wonderful stuff.
I loved the '70s version, as a teenager, I saw it in the theater, of course, on a giant screen, so that even made it better. When I
Oh
went
yeah,
back and discovered the '30s version, the original, I must say I was actually more impressed with that because considering the time it was made, and especially that final climactic scene on the Empire State Building with all the planes flying around him, shooting him down, and I just thought that was an incredible sequence. That whole thing, it was just like,
no,
wow, this is so good, right?
Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, Lemon Pie. I saw you earlier today too. But yeah, that's why I don't. when they asked me questions. I don't think I was even on there 3 minutes, and well, thanks for coming.
Really?
And I was like, I'm like, yeah,
You
seriously,
were on
and I
three
was like,
minutes and then like they booted you or something? Like,
yeah, they're like, well, the soft boot. Thanks for coming. Really appreciate your
wow.
It,
you coming on. And I'm like, well, that was a blip on history, because I'm sorry, I don't have anything I like. And I see stuff like, that actress in the new Snow White. I don't need no man. I mean, that's
Yeah.
no.
I
I
just
was
watched.
like,
Yeah, did you see the like 6 minute bit on
yes,
Critical Drinkers channel about her?
yes, yep.
It's like I just wanted to slap myself in the head once again because I was just like, no, 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 this is so wrong. It's like what? Well, the thing is, she's like what 22, and it's like I remember when I was 22, I was young and stupid once when I was that age too, and she's really showing her stupid in that interview.
Yeah,
As far as I'm
beyond.
concerned.
LPG. Yeah, that's on Critical Drinkers channel. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like about six
yeah,
and a half
right.
minutes long, and it's something about Snow White, how you destroy a movie before it's even released, or some headline he's got on there.
Well,
And there.
he should talk about the Expendables 4. And I saw the first trailer. I told you I saw Megan Fox with Jason Statham, and I said, "Oh my God!" I put my fingers on the sign of the cross, like, "Go away, you witch! Go away! You're going to destroy this damn movie! You wench! You bastard!" I'm like,
Oh God,
I
that
was
woman,
so
that
upset.
that
I couldn't
woman,
breathe. Ah,
that woman, that woman. She forces her kids to dress up as girls, her boys.
Oh,
I was like, I'm done with you.
oh,
oh yeah.
Gee.
LDG said PVB. What were you talking about as far as the critical drinkers? You said it was because they decide to change the whole movie gender wise or something like that.
well, Critical Drinker basically did very short video on the Snow White film that Disney's hasn't released yet, but they will be soon. And
Oh
his
God.
whole topic, I guess, was how to like sabotage your movie before it even
Before it
gets
comes
released.
out.
Yeah, by
Exactly.
by by letting actors with no brains go on and do interviews and say really stupid things. Like, I think part of it, she was in an interview saying, "Oh, the 1937 Snow White is it's like I watched it once and I'll never watch it again. It's so irrelevant now, and it's like it's so it's like out of date, and it's like and then she makes this great statement. It's not 1937 anymore." And I'm thinking, well, gee, what a profound insight that
No.
is, right? It's like I just wanted to slap myself in the head when she said that. It's like,
Oh
yeah,
man.
but
I think
Metropolis
LDG.
is like 1927 or 26 or whatever, and it's still fantastic. So get a
Yeah.
brain, girl, get a brain.
Yeah. No
It just
kidding.
drove me nuts watching that.
Yeah, I think LDG's asking Gap. No, I mean, who were you on when they soft booted you? Who was
Uh,
they with?
I'm not gonna tell the LDG. You know that I don't need any more wars.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean,
I
that's
stopped
why
after Captain whatever his face is. I stopped after that.
there are a few wars that can go on the YouTube community here, aren't there?
I
yeah, and
I think we've
I
been
let
having some minor disagreements lately. Gap could probably agree
minor.
with me. Yeah, well,
Yeah, I
okay, some
agree with
major
you, but
ones.
you know what I mean. I'm not gonna say anymore, but yes, I hear you, brother. But
I hear you, brother.
I shut down and deactivated my previous. I got rid of 2,500 X viewers, Twitter viewers, because
Wow, that's a lot.
I could not stand these people whining and moaning and witching
Yeah.
and all kinds of
Uh,
stuff, and then dumping on me. And
no, that's not good.
yeah,
Oh
well, they're
man.
dumping on me because I knew something directly from the horse's mouth that we can't say until the show goes into production. So we can't say anything, but we can say that you are incorrect. And so all I said was, you are incorrect. It isn't going to happen this year or next year.
Hello, Kevin.
And now we
No,
have a strike.
I was
you
just saying hello to
know
Kevin.
It's
No,
kind
PH.
it's kind of unfortunate when some people are so immature that they just like react in a really negative manner when when you can't instantly reinforce their
There's,
beliefs.
thank you. Yes, I totally
It's like,
agree.
what the f?
There's
Well,
Jim's landscape. Hi, Jim. Hello.
hello,
How you doing
Jim.
to the stream,
I
my
think,
friend?
hi Jim. I think that's one reason I don't think I've made any serious enemies in our community, our vast community of folks we hang out with on the various channels here. I can't think of one person that I really truly, well, there's a few that annoy me that I don't really want to be associated with because I just find them like to be
People,
windbags, right? There's one or two people that
friends.
just they go on and on and on about their viewpoint, and it's like, can anybody else ever get their viewpoint
Well,
expressed? And it's like,
brothers. I
nope.
mean,
Well, it's like they know I know from the horse's mouth because the creator of 3 previous shows that lasted total of 17 years, we talk, and the producers and the actors and actresses. So I would know, and my insider in Amazon. So I would know. I never dropped squat about what was going on with this production. I said
Mm,
but I said I cannot let you guys or gals put false hope out there. Stop with the rumors until you know they're true. Because
right.
it drums up all this excitement, and then people get let down and hurt again because they're really invested in this series. Like maybe
hey,
Stargate or Star Trek or something like this. But it wasn't Star Trek; it was Stargate. But I
yeah.
just could
Hey,
I
Gap.
just um
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gap. I was going to ask you a question.
yeah, go ahead.
You've been following the writers' strike, and as I'm sure all of us have been following it here and there. Um, and I heard that just recently, or I just saw, I guess, in one of the YouTube videos, that the studios themselves were offering a counter proposal. So, have you heard any other word? Judy Norton, I went to her site. She also checks on it, and she hasn't heard anything new. Nobody has said anything.
No, I haven't heard anything new either. I think the sticking point is the AI and likenesses and after death, and I don't think that the other side is bringing enough to make them go, you know what, maybe we should consider this. So maybe we're not going to consider this, so let's be quiet right now about
Right.
it. And that's, I mean, I haven't heard anything else on it either. I just told a few people I knew, I said, not
Hydra,
you all, but
intrastate.
I hope
Uh,
that the been loving the strike. Hope they destroy each other. Well, they probably are,
yeah,
but when
thanks
they
for saying
probably
that. Yeah.
they pro they
I'm I'm kind
yeah.
I'm actually kind of with Germ on that one. It's like I really don't care if
Good.
the writer's strike goes forever because there hasn't been anything written that I've enjoyed for many years now. So
nope.
they can
And
just stay on strike for all I care.
well, even the one couple of ones that I know that have written some really fabulous shows and stuff are like, they're like, we always save our money in case of a rainy day, and we kind of felt something was coming down the pike. You hear rumbles, and in this industry, if you hear enough rumbles, you're like, oh, I think we need to start saving some money in case something happens. And so yeah, I kind of hope they do go down in flames, but then the good ones get to get the bad ones go down in flames, and the good ones get to come back up and
Yeah,
rise
Yeah.
up. And that's
I
my only
heard.
hope
yeah.
for it.
I think you
Yeah. I
got a
just
good
want to.
theory there, though, actually, Gap,
Oh,
because
sure.
I think talent will always find a way to survive, and I think no talent hacks will eventually fall by the wayside. Is my theory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the 30 producers on a Star Trek show.
Like
Oh,
who needs 30
or how about the writers? You
It's
just killed the
ridiculous.
writers.
I can't believe 30
no,
producers. Serious.
I heard an interesting thing. No, I'll tell you guys this real quick. 4 days ago, they had an interview with CNBC. Neil Baloney, I guess his name is. It sounds like baloney. I don't know.
His baloney.
Anyway, yeah, yeah, his baloney. Yeah, he's full of baloney, probably.
Oh
Did you
my
No,
have a
but
ca-
goodness.
it was
That's good.
interesting. Yeah, but this is funny. Daniel and I are kind of like into conspiracies and controversy and stuff. Now this baloney guy, he comes out and he says, in his words, he says New World Order, and I'm
What?
like, holy crap! Yeah, he said New World Order in his interview with the CNBC guy. I'm like, are you shitting me?
Are you
I mean,
talking
like, come
politics
on.
or a
No,
TV
no,
series?
no.
Like,
He's talking about all the series that already have stuff in the can up until 2024. But he's saying
Oh
like
my
after
god.
that they're like all gonna suffer, and now he says the consumers are gonna suffer. Well, I told Daniel, I
We've
said,
been
look, I
we're
know
suffering.
the
already
theaters are
suffering.
gonna suffer. Oh, please, we're not suffering that much. We don't have to.
What
I don't
Uh,
even
enlightens
watch TV anymore, so it don't matter
I
to
haven't
me.
put my TV on in about a year and a half, to be honest, guys.
hey,
See, there we
really,
go. Yeah, no, I haven't even done it myself. But I'm just
I
saying,
I got
yeah,
my phone and my Mac. I use antennas, and I only watch Star Trek. The old Star Trek on in the U.S. is called Heroes and Icons, and it's on antenna, and you only can get it that way. And
man.
then I watch Comet TV for the sci-fi stuff. That is
I only
it.
watch anything. Yeah, I only watch anything that has Robin Williams in it, and before he died, or other comedians that were great before they all passed away, and and then I watch TOS on YouTube, and sometimes TNG and Voyager, the 5 series. I always and TAS. I always enjoyed, but yeah,
Yeah,
I
there's
can't.
there's there's a
Yeah,
lot of sources to find stuff online. I won't
Yeah.
mention them, of course, but there's like ones I've been watching. We do the Lost in Space stream every Monday night, with Joe and
Yes. Yeah.
Pop and Gorilla. And there's a great source I found where I watch them every week, and I won't mention it, of course, because I don't want to, screw it up.
I
But
actually,
you can
now to
find
be
stuff
honest,
if you want to.
yeah, now to be honest, PvP, the Lost in Space. Don't get me wrong, I loved all their seasons, but I think the ones I enjoyed the most is when they went to color. So when he started
Really? Oh, your mic's dropping out. I personally think season one in black and white was overall
color,
the best
then
stories.
I'll start coming more. But otherwise, I'm just not into the black and white.
Oh,
I don't know
come
why.
on now,
I don't get it.
Mikey.
The black
Mikey,
and white
why?
stories, the black and white stories are really good, Mikey. Like really good.
And the black and white adds some kind of dimension to it than other what color does, because you look at the lighting is different than the color, and then when they colorize it, sometimes they don't get the shadows and everything that you might get from a black
Oh,
and white
from
series.
Well, the
yeah,
thing the
okay.
thing
Well,
also the
no,
thing also,
you guys make
guys.
good points. Yeah.
Well, the thing also, guys, is like they just did the keeper part two on Monday night. Sadly, I was only on for 20 minutes because my damn internet died. But
Oh no.
it had some of the great creatures. Like I really like the monsters and the creatures in season one because they're very creative. And I guess it was halfway through the episode, they had that giant spider thing. And
Yeah.
when I watched that, it blew my mind. I thought, wow, this is like a real, actually thing they had to build. It was a practical effect with like
I,
eight arms moving around, and it just totally freaked me out. It was so good, right? So I
yeah,
like
my
the
favorite is
creatures.
still the yeah, my favorite is still the one where Will goes to Earth. You
Oh, we
know,
watched
where he
that one
got
like a month ago.
yeah, that's still one of my all-time favorites because I
That's
just
a
love the
real good
fact that
one.
he got there and he's supposed to tell people, look,
And he
all you
couldn't,
have to do is
he
get me
couldn't,
in touch with Houston.
and he couldn't make that damn phone call, right?
Oh
Yeah,
It
man,
what
was
was
so
up with that?
frustrating.
That's like,
what was up with
That's a good
that? I
episode,
don't
yeah.
know. Yeah, let's
You know,
quickly
my
catch up here. Hi guys, Leah Liz, our friend Leah Liz from a couple
oh,
weeks
hey
ago.
Jim. Well, people are popping in. Good.
Hello, Leah Liz. Yeah, and then there's hi Jim, and there is hi Living Pie. Okay, we are caught
well,
up.
okay, all right. Let me put it this way, Mikey. You like Metropolis, right?
I loved it. Yes.
Okay, what is that color?
What is Metropolis?
Is it filmed in color?
No, it's black and white.
Oh.
Yeah,
is that is
initially
that a trick
yes,
question?
but they
It
did
is a trick
colorize it.
question.
It is a trick question, but no, they did a few years ago. Well, many years ago, I should say now. the Turner Classic Movies did the version where they restored the orchestral track for the movie, and then they put it in colorized. And I said, Ted Turner, why the beep did you do that? I'm like, come on, but it wasn't bad. I mean, but
I
yeah,
remember
I love the black and white though. But
I
yeah,
remember back in the 80s when Ted Turner's on the movie channel started colorizing a lot of the old black and white films, and he got a lot of shit for that, right? He had a
Mm-hmm.
they did.
lot of people were hating on him. And to be honest, the early colorized stuff I saw was just god awful, right? It was
Oh
really
God, yes
bad.
it was. Yes it was.
But it's gotten better over the years. I've seen some colorized stuff like in the last 10 years that actually looks pretty decent, right? You
Yeah,
know,
Yeah.
one of the worst colorizations I saw was Creature in the Black Lagoon. And
Oh
I
my
oh geez,
God.
remember,
Oh
I
my
never
God.
saw
oh
that
Yeah.
my
one.
God, I remember the black and white was just so
Mm-hmm.
awesome. But then when they did the colorization, it was like, oh no, what they do? The poor creature. I'm
Just
Well,
like,
like
he was
the.
sometimes
there. It's
I think they
that's
can
bad.
destroy the atmosphere of something too, right?
Yes,
Yes,
they
Sometimes the
did.
atmosphere in black and white is far better than it could ever be colorized.
Yeah,
I
Leo Lynn
agree.
says, hi, PvP, radio voice guy.
Hey, Leah.
Hi, Liz, Levin says. Hi,
Hi, this is
Mikey.
PvP coming to you from the Big Toronto.
No,
Well,
no,
actually, I'm
he's from
not
the
in
big
Toronto.
Kelowna. He's
Yeah,
Oh,
BC.
I'm out west. By the way, we got serious forest fires all around the city right now.
what?
Yeah,
What?
I was actually on.
Wildfires?
I went
Holy
on
shit.
Jill's. I went on Jill's stream this morning when she does her
Doing
Friday,
good, Brad Wolf.
tea time, and we were talking about an episode of UFO, and about 40 minutes into it, I get a phone call from my boss. It's like, you got to come into the office and pick up your work computer because you got to take it home because if the forest fires get bad, you might have to take the computer and move to another location that I will
Oh
tell you to move
no.
to. And I'm like, oh shit.
Oh,
I'm
sorry
so
about that. And
sorry,
be
PvP. Jesus. I'm
Oh,
glad
yeah,
it's
you're
horrible.
okay, man.
No,
you guys got.
I went out last night to the grocery store. I drove over to the grocery store like 3 blocks from here, and I looked up on the mountainside. The thing is, I'm in Kelowna, and we have West Kelowna, which is across Okanagan Lake. So thank goodness we got this huge lake in between. But I looked over on West Kelowna, and the whole hillside was like bright flames, just
Uh,
burning.
I pray
Yeah,
for you guys out there because what is going on with this. It's called forest management, just like over in Cal. Never mind.
yeah, I don't get it. It's like every couple of years we seem to get a bad one, right? And we
Yeah.
haven't had a real bad one in like 18 years because 18 years ago there was a whole hillside of homes that got burnt, like 300 homes that just got burnt to the ground, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
Uh,
Gap. Hey, Gap. How
yeah.
would you like to go ahead and read some of these
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Resolute
not get
Germ.
too sidetracked, I guess.
for
He
me
did that to extend the
really
copyright on
quick?
those. Yeah, I agree. They do a lot of things because I was wondering that with the toys.
I'll run through them.
Why is
Go ahead and read Resolute Germ to start. Go ahead.
okay? He did that to extend the copyright on those. Ted Turner on the colorizing the movies. Hello.
You there, Gap?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, go
Can you
ahead
hear
and
me?
read the. Yes, I can. Go ahead and read the Resolute
Okay.
Germ thing for me.
Okay. He did that to extend the copyright on those.
That was Ted Turner, yeah.
And
Uh,
Jim says, "Hail, Brad Wolf." Oh, be careful with those fires, Brad says.
Absolutely, yes. And Leah?
Love that voice. What about your Hurricane Hillary, you guys? I have relatives in LA. What? There's a hurricane?
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
Yeah, Leah,
God.
we already have prayers sent out to you from Suzanne and me and the gang. So yes, we hope they're okay out there. I heard about that just recent. So
So, it's your fault the air is crap down here, PvP, Mikey.
oh no. I think he's blaming PvP for where he lives outside of Seattle. I think that's what he's saying. Resident Germ.
Forest
He's like,
management is
man,
illegal out west. Really?
yeah, yeah. Well, that's what he said. That's weird.
Hail,
Hail Jim.
Jim.
Hail Jim. All right, we're caught up. Thank you, Gap.
You're welcome. But yeah, it's like what is going on, and then what happened in Maui, and then the head of the Maui area, he resigned mysteriously today. He said he was ill. Yeah, I'd
How
be
many?
Wow.
ill. Why in the hell did you not send off those damn you Hawaii's got all islands have the most sirens anywhere, and you couldn't turn the sirens on and people were burned up in their car. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I
I
haven't paid much attention to the news lately, but there was a bunch of people died in Hawaii this week.
Yes.
Like
Yeah, over
Thou- uh,
110
over a
now.
hundred.
and
Yeah,
a thousand
110 people. Yeah,
and a
and they
thousand missing,
evacuated everybody, right? And 1,000
Jesus.
missing. Yeah,
and a
Oh my
thousand are
God.
missing.
yeah,
Wow, wow, I didn't realize it was that bad. It's
yeah. That
like,
was
well,
one of the
here,
topics I was going to talk
it's
about first,
it's
and I
like
was
here.
like, crazy.
That's
Yeah,
crazy, man. But it's like here
yeah,
in Western Canada. Apparently, the fires up north in the Northwest Territories around Yellowknife, which is the big capital of of the territory there. It's so bad they've been evacuating people by flying them out by plane for like the last week, and taking them all down to like Calgary, to house them and keep them safe. So the fires up there are
yeah,
incredibly horrible too. But I tell you, the fires here are kind of scary because I could see the fires over on the west side across the lake, and the whole hillside was it's just in bright flames last night,
Oh,
and
that hurts my heart, and the hurricanes too, because I not only do I
horrible.
think about people, it's the animals too.
Well, yeah,
yeah,
the thing is, there's 4,800 properties in West Kelowna on evacuation alert. Like it hasn't been an order yet, but they're on alert that they might have to go at any moment.
I would
And
leave.
like
I
4,800 properties is a lot of people, right? It's like
Yeah.
scary.
yeah, I'm worried about Louisiana too, Leah, because our friend Jay Aldridge is down there too. So I hope he's going to be okay. I think he should be. He's
Yeah.
more inland he's more inland in the town of Bastrop, and Bastrop is pretty inland, so I think he should be okay. But there'll be a lot of storms there. But if you do have some relatives, Leah, that live like near the Gulf of Mexico, if I'm right, yeah, and the hurricane situations there, yes,
If
we're
if
all we got prayers for everybody out there.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna look that
yeah.
up, Lee. I'm gonna look that up, Leah, because I didn't know they were calling it a monster already. And plus, it doesn't help that the waters are super unusually hot right now.
Yeah, I
Yes, they
actually read
are.
that a couple days ago. I was checking out the news, and apparently, like the Gulf of Mexico and all that is super warm this year, and they're predicting a higher than average hurricane season. So that's not a good thing. you know,
Yeah. PvP.
especially
Go.
well,
Yeah. I'm
it
sorry.
affects my work too because there's two of my agents I call for that are based in Florida, and if they get
Oh,
massive
California.
hurricanes, I can't make calls for them, right? Because I just got to put it on hold. So,
I'm
yeah,
sorry. Not Louisiana. L.A. California. Sorry,
What?
Leah.
Are you
California. Oh,
serious?
that's
That's
different.
rare.
That's different then.
Yeah, that's different.
we,
Yeah, it's over on
we
the
usually
west
don't get
coast. I'm so
hurricanes out
sorry,
west
Leah.
here.
Well, maybe
Okay.
I mean I hate to say this part, but I kind of joking. I hope it doesn't kill people, but I hope it sweeps all the poop off in San Francisco.
What is it with San Francisco? Last time I was in Frisco was like back in the late '80s, and it was still a pretty nice town back then.
Oh yeah,
And something
yeah.
must have really gone to shit since then, eh?
Y-
I'm sure. Well, at least they fixed
um,
the beaches.
yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Since the 70s, no management in the state. The forest management. Wow,
oh, geez, really?
that's horrible. It's Los Angeles. Yeah,
Yeah.
wow.
Los Angeles bad. Yeah.
That's bad. Because California's wildfires must be some of the worst around, like that I've heard of.
Well,
I am
there they
so sorry, Leah,
They have
for
terrible fires every
misunderstanding.
year, it seems.
Yeah, I didn't know it was in LA. Sorry. Jesus. Okay. Well,
that's
the
very
prayers are
rare.
still there. Yeah, it's very rare. Yeah, for anybody there. Resolute says, since the 70s, no management in his state, so he has no
It
fire
sucks.
management whatsoever. Yeah, Maui is burning. That's Brad. Yeah, Leah says the chief resigned today in Maui. Yes, he did. It's so sad. Brad. Yes, it is. I'm having a little picnic. Oh, okay. Lemon's having a little picnic.
Okay. Well, there's some good news.
The state is planning to take the land as well. They're paying pennies on the dollar. That's not good.
Yeah,
Um,
Serious.
yeah, of sorts, right? Um,
does it include lemon
yeah,
pie as a snack?
yeah. I don't know, or lemon meringue pie. Yeah, not Louisiana, L.A., California. Yeah, please don't be upset, Lee. I'm sorry. I heard about that germ. So disgusting. And then it's Los Angeles, not Louisiana. Yes, okay. Yeah, that's rare, but I'm sorry. I hope that it doesn't get too bad. Leah, you can join us if you want. I'll send you the link again. There we go.
Wait till you get to Brad's comment.
Oh, okay.
It's so true.
Yeah, I just recentered the link. Yeah,
Yeah, man,
man, poo
Poopville.
poo. Yeah, for
Yes,
sure.
it's
Okay,
weird. The
now Brad says San Francisco now has a map that allows people to pin locations of feces around the city. And now there are tour groups to go see the collapse of the city in real time.
Oh
Now
my
that's
God.
that's true. That's true. There's a
Oh,
poop
that's
app.
not good.
There's a poop app.
So I take that the all the crap on the
Yeah,
streets is
lemon rice pie.
because the homeless folks need to take a dump somewhere.
I guess so.
Well,
You
I mean,
know,
if you had a toilet at home, why would you go outside and take a dump?
yeah, I watched a video of one of the residents in downtown San Francisco, and he went to the to the famous pier and down Market Street and all that. It
Right?
95% to 99% of the businesses were closed.
Really?
Yeah,
Yep, and
39.
he went
Yeah,
during
Pier
Wow.
lunch.
39. Pier 39. Yeah, they had to close it.
Oh yeah,
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
chocolate
saying.
chip
bad.
cookies.
Oh,
I'll
God.
take everything you're having, lemon pie, including the view.
I tell you,
Well,
the last
I
time
can't drink red wine anymore, but I can have Diet Coke. Yeah,
I
go ahead,
can't drink,
PBD. Sorry.
I can't drink more than one glass of wine, or I get serious indigestion in my stomach. To be honest, it's never agreed with me
There
wine
you go,
for
Miss
some
Leah.
reason. Uh,
I thought you were saying you were a cheap date.
Bless you. Yeah.
but but
Oh,
but
now what? Oh, there she is. Hi, Leah.
Hi,
Welcome,
can you
Leah Lives, to the show. Hello, Leah.
thank you, Lemon. I'm convinced Lemon is compiling a book of my quotes that he will publish sometime in the next 10 years, which I
If you
will be
had a
fine
toilet at
with.
home, why would you go outside and take a dump in
I'll probably
2023?
give him permission
Oh,
to
bless
publish
you.
it, and I'll even do a hand signing of the books when he
Well, Skip,
publishes them.
lemon pie, Skip. Some artist rendering of that quote.
That's a good one. Yeah, get an artist rendering. That would be great. Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Hey
Hi,
guys,
Leah. How are you?
I'm good, Mikey. How are you guys all tonight?
Nice,
we're
nice,
having fun, Leah.
nice
We're
to
having
meet
Yeah,
you.
fun.
We
Nice to
sounds
meet
usually
like
you.
it.
Yeah, we're trying to look positive on some negative situations
Yeah, we
going
got
on
Oh,
right
I
terrible
now.
forest
know.
fires. We got forest
Like,
fires like a few miles away in the hillsides here, and it's kind of scary actually.
seems like hell on earth these days.
We do
Yeah,
get the fires every so many years, unfortunately. Like the weird thing is, we had no problem until the middle of August, which is unusual, right? Because it's pretty late in the season. But we've had this very hot heat wave for about 3 weeks now, which dried everything out, which I think was a major problem. And and also we got these high winds coming through in the last couple of days, like really high gusting winds, and that's pretty much driven everything up sky high. So yeah.
I just don't understand why they're blaming that guy that didn't put the sirens on for all of the trouble there. I I I can't get a hold of that. I'm
what
sorry,
what
but
well, they're saying he should have been. I guess they're coming from it from a you should have been proactive kind of thing. But there was also something, I don't know if you saw, Leah, and nice to meet you, by the way.
nice to meet you too.
That there was some kind of electrical arc or some, the power grid was not up to par, and there was apparently what's called electrical arcs, and
Uh-huh.
that's what started the fire, because one person at some kind of bird sanctuary has video of the electrical arcing starting the fire. And
Yeah, I wondered what that was when they showed it. I
so
couldn't tell what had started it.
yeah, I watched it and watched it and watched it, and I agreed with the person reporting on it that it
Uh-huh.
was electrical, because it looked like, I went and Googled electrical arcs, and it showed what it looks like, and I'm like, yeah, I can go for that. But then on the other hand, I see what you're saying. How can you don't know what's going on, and it's so fresh, and uh, the guy probably resigned because he probably they're going to go after him. They're probably going to go after him anyway. But
Oh, this is what happened in California. Then I'm guessing. Yeah.
Yeah, well, no, this is Maui.
Oh, the
And
Maui one. Oh, okay.
he he resigned, they said. Of course, the news is always wrong.
health health
But
health issues.
yeah, they said it was stress, and I believe it. I mean, how can you go to bed at night thinking that whole fire and the people that died is your responsibility?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
if I felt responsible for the death of dozens of people, I'd have a hard time sleeping.
Yeah, yeah.
That's for
I
sure.
think, yeah, my opinion, in our opinion, I think that they're blaming him because they should have been more proactive as in regards to Maui being so isolated, and but a lot of that country is susceptible to fires, and I think
yeah
they
Well,
should have been ready for it,
you
and
know what
I
Well,
else?
don't think they were. So
Did you
yeah,
see, Leah, what else? Or did you see that report where the guy was talking about there were still people in their car burned to death in their car?
it's
Like they
horrible.
had no time to drive out of there. It just must have
well,
engulfed
and
them. And it's like, whoa.
that leads me to believe that it couldn't possibly all be that guy's fault because it was so quick. If people are on fire in their cars, and people said that they walked out of their house and their feet burned. They showed people with burned feet.
Yes, yes. The ground was
in
so.
flames.
Well, yeah, it's like they want to lay the blame. I mean, I guess it's human nature to love to lay the blame on a single person or for
Yeah,
a disaster, but it's like w- there must have been, like, where's the state? There must be like the state
yeah.
of Hawaii. They should have an early warning system in place for. I mean, you got volcanoes there, right? There should be an early warning system for any kind of catastrophic event like
Well,
fires,
And
he
right?
what about the
PvP.
housing? And what about the housing? I mean, that's you know, you're
But they should
putting
have
housing
warned
on an
people like
isolated
hours
island for
before,
Christ's sake.
that there was
You
a
know, I just
problem.
come on. Yeah,
Well,
It,
see, I
it's like,
don't think they knew hours ahead. I really don't think they knew.
yeah.
Now they could have sent the early warning, but the guy on the news said that
But
it was only for tsunamis.
yeah,
I don't know. It just seems like I'm not familiar with the
yeah,
situation in Hawaii there, but
Well,
it seems
yeah.
like it.
Suzanne brought up a good point. She said that they had forgotten about the bunch of vegetation and the island growth, and Maui was growing at an exponential rate in regards to vegetation and you know brush and everything else. So maybe that's something they should have worked on, before the fires came.
I think
That's
the
being
problem.
proactive if they could have done that too.
What you
That's
mean?
Yeah.
It was like matchsticks blowing up because of the vegetation. I don't get
It's
it. What
like
do you?
I think it's like vegetation management. I think that's the problem we have with fires going on around me. It's like
Oh,
That was their problem.
the
Yeah, that
government
was their
should have
problem.
been like, removing this vegetation, this dry vegetation, or incinerating it in a safe way for the last couple months. But they were like asleep at the wheel, and they didn't, and now we're paying the price, right?
well,
Yeah,
yeah, and
yeah.
also too, if that story is true about the electrical arc happening in several places and exploding the transformers, which then hence lit the matchsticks, you know,
Mm.
shouldn't you have been on top? When it's something tragic, I hate for, that's a strong word, excuse me. I dislike I dislike people jumping on the bandwagon, pointing the fingers. You don't know yet.
Yeah.
You should be more concerned about where in the hell are those 1,000 people missing, and
Yeah.
let's find out
Oh, for
first,
sure.
and then you can go investigate at the same time. And then when you feel like it, start pointing fingers and y'all hash it out after you find the other people.
Miss Leah,
It,
I would be honored
Yeah.
if you would go ahead and read the chats for us real quick. We'll get caught up
you
on
know,
those.
it's funny that you're saying that. I want to see it, but I'm not sure. All I see right now is you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you. So how do I get the chat up?
Are
Do I
you
push
on your
chat?
phone?
Oh, are you
Yeah.
on? Okay. Well, it's highlighted below you where it says Lemon Pie said that quote will not be illustrated. It's that point right there that I've highlighted.
Yeah, if you're on a PC, you'll see it. Oh, she's gone.
Uh-oh. Oh no, we just
Uh-oh.
lost her.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
PvP. Yeah, PvP. Go ahead and say them. Go ahead. Go real quick.
Oh, you want me to read this?
Yeah. Please go ahead.
Yeah, so many fires happening. It does seem like someone woke the
The
Balrog,
Balrog. Yeah.
and he's vacationing and traveling. Okay, I have no idea what that means. I must be ignorant of something.
The Balrog is from a quote from Lord of the Rings, and he's like a huge.
Okay, I'm not a Lord of the Rings fan, to be honest. So I mean, I
Uh,
probably would love it, but I just never
uh,
checked it out. And Gorilla's saying PvP, I would sleep just fine.
and
It's like, by the way, Gorilla, sorry I didn't make the Walton stream today, but I just didn't get around to it, man. Oh, I'm not sure how late I'll stay on here either. I got a bit of a headache, to be honest, guys. Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get going in a little bit because got a stream thing coming up in an hour with somebody. But
all right, Dap.
um so I'll go ahead and bow out now. Thank you for having me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You guys and gals are awesome people, and I love your streams, Mikey, and everything. Because
Oh,
I
you're
look
awesome.
I look forward to them because I watch more YouTube than I do anything else. And
All
Me
right, we got
too.
Daniel. Me too. I love it. Hi, Daniel.
Hi, what's
hey,
Hello,
up?
brother.
hi Daniel, nice to meet you.
Oh, hi,
Well,
Dan. Hi,
I'm gonna
Daniel.
Hi,
go.
buddy. How you doing?
I'm
Hi, Daniel.
I'm
all right.
doing
I'm
okay.
gonna go. I'm gonna go and get ready for my other thing tonight. So thank
Okay.
you for
Well,
thank
nice.
you for nice to meet you, Leah.
Yeah,
And
nice to
thank
meet
you.
you too.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, nice chatting,
Thank you,
Gap.
Gab.
Yeah,
Have a good weekend there, man.
yeah. You too.
Be
Bye.
careful out there, my friend. Okay.
Yeah, everybody. All right, bye.
Mike, how do I get the chat on here? See, I'm
Um,
in here, but how do I get the chat on there? I need to get the
you're
live
in, but
chat.
yeah. Can you read it? Okay, or
Click the
I
chat.
did,
it's
and it
cool if you
kicked
can.
me
It's
out.
fine.
Anyway.
Oh
Yeah,
wow. Okay.
I'll let you do it.
if you're on
Yeah, if
StreamYard
you're on the phone, it's kind of
channel,
hard. Yeah.
you should be able to see it.
That's it. You just type something.
Oh, okay. I think I got it on. Can you hear me?
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and
Well,
read if you can see Resolute Germ what he says. Yeah.
the thing is, my son just told me to go ahead and chat. I put okay in there, but I can't see anything else. That's all I see is my two comments. And
Oh,
you,
you're in the private chat.
Yeah, you're in the private chat. If you go to the regular comments, you'll be able to see them.
The thing is, if you're on StreamYard, you should be seeing the YouTube comments that Mikey's putting on the
On
bottom of the
screen.
screen on StreamYard here.
Yeah.
well, I do see the highlighted
Oh
one.
yeah. So yeah, you
And
just
is
read
that what you
one.
want me to read?
Yes, ma'am. You could read
Well,
all of
okay,
them.
like-
Resolute Germs comment is right there.
Okay, yeah, I
Yeah.
can see that. I love to read. I don't care. Health
Yeah, go
issues
ahead.
being if he didn't leave, they were going to be at him like a pinata.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Okay.
And then lemon
And
pie,
then
lemon pie says, I see idiots toss cigarette butts on dry grass and bushes. Yeah, I mean, That's another one. And Brad Wolf says they were in the process of upgrading the city. I don't have all the details. And now all that is out of is out the window. My condolences to all the innocent people harmed by this horrendous fire.
Yes.
I mean, it's just I sometimes will watch. I can't watch it because I'll start crying.
Yeah.
And then Gorilla's random
Yeah.
thoughts. There is a early warning system they have, just didn't activate it.
That's a shame.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gorilla lives like I think in Minnesota, and
yeah.
they had like tornado watch there like earlier this week,
I
and
know. Wow.
they didn't blow the sirens till it was like 20 miles past where Gorilla lives. So
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
he was like, "Wow, that's really good, right?"
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm from the Midwest, and
Yes.
that that tornado warning is just it's out there. It's just out there immediately. It's like they have a watch first.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
But the
Well,
on.
warning,
the
the
guy on the
people don't
siren in Grill's part of the world was sleeping on the job, I guess.
well, and it's people are not stupid, but they don't know the difference between a tornado watch and a tornado warning.
Right.
That's true.
A
Well, there
tornado
was
warning is imminent.
Yeah, Gorilla said the sirens went off, but when they went off, the storm had passed 20 minutes earlier,
Oh
Right.
yeah.
from what he told me.
Yeah.
So, like,
And he
that's
says
kind of
they
sad.
thought right. And he says they thought it was controlled, but it flared up going uphill with 70-mile-per-hour winds. That would definitely
Yeah.
uh, 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 would definitely go into a conflagration if you call it that.
That's the
Um,
problem with our fires around Kelowna here, is we got such high winds the last 2 days that it is kind of like a conflagration or whatever the hell you call it. I'm mispronouncing it, but it's
yeah, now
like,
Resolute Germ, I don't know if this is true, but I mean the state he says is going to get billions from the feds and from taking all the land. The government was ecstatic to see the fire get so bad. I don't think they were ecstatic. I think they're
well, I don't
devastated
think they'd be happy about people
beyond what
dying,
they're saying.
to be
That's
honest.
pretty
But yeah,
cruel, actually.
go ahead, the next one for
Oh,
us. Yeah,
Brad Wolf
go ahead, read the next one.
says also with the Maui one, the firefighters thought they had contained the fire and went home too soon, allowing it to continue. I don't know. I didn't hear
Oh wow.
that. But I mean,
Oh,
if
well,
they're
that's
in danger,
interesting.
I mean, what do you do if like you won't be able to live yourself? I mean, what do you do? It's not
Yeah.
like I know that firefighters have died all the time fighting fires.
Yeah,
But
we had one die in Canada last week actually fighting a fire.
I know
Oh, that's so sad.
it's so terrible. Gorilla's random thoughts says there was an invasive species of grass that is highly prone to wildfires.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Huh.
actually, Jill was mentioning that on her morning stream today about when we're talking about Hawaii, and yeah, apparently there is an invasive species of grass that does burn easily. Yeah,
Which was
Huh.
actually imported from China, if that means anything, that landed in Maui, that invasive form. Those were seeds. Japanese and Chinese alike had brought those seeds over to Maui.
yeah,
That's what I was told.
invasive species are not a good thing.
Yeah.
No.
Lemon says, yo, Gorilla. Gorilla says, hey, Scurvy. Daniel says hello. Yes. Hi, Daniel. Again,
Hi,
my
Daniel.
brother.
Again.
Yes. Um, and then Lemon says, well, without knowing anything, I think PvP was seen drinking eggnog and flicking a lighter in the area.
Absolutely not true. Absolutely
Yeah.
not true. Over here in Canada. I'm nowhere near Hawaii.
Do you even like
uh,
eggnog?
I do
yeah, he
like
loves
eggnog.
eggnog.
I
I
love
love
eggnog.
eggnog.
That's
He
why
said,
it's a running joke with Lemon. He's
PvP
always
said he's going to
joking
make
me
you
Oh.
about
sit
my
through the
love of
movies.
eggnog.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he just said he's going to make you sit through movies, PvP. Gorilla did. And
Oh,
he says,
Walton's
Walton's
was
was
canceled.
canceled because I was having trouble with StreamYard. Yeah,
Oh, that was
StreamYard's been,
good because I
yeah,
didn't have the time to go on today earlier anyway, so that works.
Yeah, you got to be on the panel for Frankenhooker. Yes,
You're
he
doing
does.
Frankenhooker on Sunday? Oh my God.
Yeah, he is.
I'll have to
What do
watch
you
that one,
think?
I guess.
I'm learning all kinds of funny things here.
Yeah, it says if you're on
We
my
we
planet,
are a strange bunch, actually.
Gorilla says conspiracy time. They purposely built or burnt the city down to rebuild a 15-minute city. I don't know if that's true. They don't always have a watch. They also get jumpy and a little swirl in the clouds. Well, that's true. Yes, they do get a little jumpy.
We didn't
But
have
then
a
again, that's
squirrel.
why we go back to conspiracies.
You should have seen our.
Daniel, I want to hear your
Uh,
Daniel. I want to hear your quick view on the current writers' strike. We've heard some things already. I even heard the words "New World Order" about 4 days ago from Neil Baloney of the uh, of the WAG, the Writers Guild.
if
The,
that's his
the
real name, I think it's probably appropriate.
What? Like, what is that about?
I don't know, but he said the words "New World
Uh-oh.
Order." I heard him plainly. So did Suzanne. So I was like very BBC
Hi, Suzanne.
4 days ago. Yeah. So
I don't know. I've never heard anything. I never heard that. I think it's just probably just him just
something's
playing
up.
around.
Something's not smelling right in Hollywood.
It seems like we live in a world of disorder, not order, to me personally.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hope it'll be over soon. Oh, but
Yeah,
we do know
that's true.
we did hear that they're back to talking, and this time they're actually talking, and it sounds like it's going somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, PvP is not a fanatic. He only has a hose connected to a 1,500-gallon vat next to his desk.
Are you talking eggnog again?
He is.
Oh my God, this eggnog joke is taking on a life of its own, I
Yeah,
must say.
Daniel, you like eggnog, right? Daniel, you love
Yeah,
eggnog.
yeah,
don't
it's
you?
okay. It's all right. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I enjoy it at Christmas. It's not like I'm drinking it year round or anything, but
Yeah, Levitt says the origin of the eggnog gag. PvP did acquire a great volume of discounted eggnog in October of 2022 and rightfully boasted.
that is very, very accurate, I must say.
Mm.
But hey, when
Frankenhooker
you're
is
getting
next
like
cringe stock after Sausage Party. Okay, yeah.
when you're getting like $8 eggnog for like $1.49 because they're discounting it to clear it, it's like how can you say no to like getting eight of those suckers and putting them in the freezer, right?
Yeah, as long as it's not chunky.
No,
Yeah,
it was good. I put it in the freezer and it was fine. Like I was drinking eggnog for months afterwards.
yeah. Gorilla, I agree with you. I think that Daniel and all of us definitely agree. Fire them
Yeah,
all, get new, better writers. That's what they need.
I agree with Gorilla. Just let the writers let them just hang themselves because they all suck anyway, basically, pretty much.
Hey, Daniel, why don't you go
Yeah,
ahead and
I
read
don't know.
Brad
I
Wolf's?
mean,
Yeah,
what?
go ahead and read Brad Wolf's recent count
My
comment.
coworker had a squirrel this past summer. We named William Wallace. Brave little jerk that messed with the birds, dogs, and cars. Somehow survived until my coworker's cat had enough of him.
Oh no,
Oh, that
Uh,
sounds like a grim ending for the squirrel.
hmm.
that's a very grim ending. Go ahead, Daniel. Read the next one.
Not a fan of eggnog. But that's because I mistook it for milk at a friend's B-day party. I was rightfully mocked for it. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
can you go back on that for a minute?
That's terrible, Brad. Agreed, Gorilla. Yes. And
Hey,
Lemon
guys.
Pie said the
Hey.
1 year anniversary of PvP's legendary eggnog acquisition approaches.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Well, I think we're caught up now.
I'm absolutely convinced
Go
Lemon
ahead, Daniel. You were going to say
is keeping
something.
a log of this
Hmm.
somewhere.
Yeah, like I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
hoping.
go ahead,
I know.
Daniel.
I keep on hoping, but I hope the writer's strike ends soon. We're probably gonna have to wait until February at the earliest. I mean, they're talking now, but just because they're talking doesn't mean it'll end right away. The writers and the people in charge, right? I mean,
Well, the thing is,
I really want Deadpool 3 to start production again. You know, we've heard so many good things that may come.
I'd like
Yeah,
Deadpool
I've
3
heard
to.
that too. And you know what? Yeah.
Hmm.
Go ahead,
Like,
KDP. Yeah.
I'm just gonna say I love the first Deadpool movies because they were so like anti-hero for a hero kind of movies, if that makes any sense.
yeah, he was an
And I
anti-hero.
love how he'd break the fourth wall and talk directly to us in the audience. Like I always found that pretty hilarious. Um, but I'm very concerned that they're gonna f it up with the third one and make it like PG, or you just tone it down so it's not really funny, because the first two films, not I mean, I love the action, but it was the comedy elements that really made those movies, right?
Absolutely. I hope
I
we get
mean,
Leah
that's
back.
what made it
Leah,
for
if
me.
you get a
So
chance, come on back.
if they tone it
Uh,
down and
yeah.
make it boring, it's just going to be like it's going to be sad.
Well, how can it be? I don't know how it can be. How it can be boring. It's multiverse after all. We're going to see a lot of. We're most likely going to see a lot of characters from the past Fox movies.
Yeah, but the thing is, Disney doesn't have a good track record lately, right? And they're in control of this one, right?
Yeah. It
Yeah.
also it depends on the writers too.
Well, I'm hoping Ryan Reynolds should have a bit of creative control over the third film. Like I would hope, because he's pretty much a mega star after the first two films, and I guess they're going to bring what? They're bringing Wolverine supposedly back into the third movie.
Oh yeah,
Well,
he's with Deadpool. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
the two that they said that they definitely were going to bring back was Wolverine, and then they were going to. There's still negotiation to get Blade to come back. So if they can get Blade to come back, that would be awesome.
Well, I really want to see. Oh, what's this character? The guy. I mean, the guy was half robotic. Oh God, what's his name?
You mean RoboCop?
No, no, in the second movie.
Oh, Cable.
Cable.
Oh yeah,
He
he's
was
not
my
Yeah,
going to
favorite.
be in it. He's
He
not
was
going to
my
be in it.
favorite character. I thought Cable made Deadpool too. Really. I mean, that's what
Josh Brolin.
Josh
Well, that's no
Brolin was
surprise. Yeah,
amazing. He was
that's no
amazing. Like
surprise.
he's getting up there. Like he's what, well into his like late 40s or whatever it is. And man, that guy was pumped. Like he must have been working out or something. Because man, that physique, you know. And I loved how they added all the robot parts into the, half of his chest and all that stuff, and gave him that weird glowing eye thing. And I thought Cable was fantastic. And I'll be very. And he did say at the end of Deadpool 2 that he'd be there to, not let them screw the world up or whatever, right? If you remember that line,
Yeah,
guys.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So I'm hoping, cross fingers, that Cable still has a significant role in the film, even
let's
if they bring
see.
other characters
I'll
like
try to
Wolverine
do my
back.
best
But
here. I'd be pleasantly.
no, I don't eggnog beer. I don't know if eggnog and beer would be a good mix, Gorilla. That could be a bit weird, to be honest. But you could have an eggnog in the glass and then a beer on the side.
Yeah,
I don't think I want to
yeah,
mix
but
them
that's
though.
what Gorilla wants to do. He wants to drink an eggnog beer for your eggnog anniversary. And then Lemon
Okay,
says, I'd
well,
be like this milk. It makes me feel good. Okay, now Gorilla says, this is urgent. On Monday when we see Jill, make sure to make stoner jokes because I made the joke on Bird Stream when she said she had the munchies. Bird of Prey 5. Okay. Okay. Gorilla, will do. That's what Lemon says. Scurvy like beer. It makes me jolly good fellow.
oh my god.
I just said it for you, gorillas. No, Cable, but maybe Jonah Hex. Oh, Jonah
No,
Hex,
I
yeah.
want Cable. I want Cable back. I love Josh
Yeah,
Brolin
I
in
want
that. He's
Cable
so
too.
They,
good.
Ha ha
I
ha
don't
ha
know.
ha.
From what I'm hearing, the TVA just sent Cable back to his timeline. I don't know why. I think you know what. I do think that getting Hugh Jackman back cost a lot of money. so they had to eliminate 2 people to get Hugh Jackman in there. So they had to eliminate like Cable and Domino.
Domino's
Yeah,
one of
that's
the
a
best
shame. I like
characters.
Domino. Yeah, I
Domino's
like
one of the best
Domino.
characters.
But you know what? I think those 2 characters being cut is worth it if you get Hugh Jackman in there.
No, I disagree.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But
If he's got
I'd
anything
like to
good
see
to do,
Wesley
but
Snipes. Yeah,
I
I'd like
think
to
it
see
I
Wesley
think
Snipes
it
though.
potentially it could suck if the writers aren't writing anything good, right?
Excuse me, Jesus. Yeah, they make eggnog beer. Gorilla says PvP. He says last Saturday he had a dill pickle beer.
Oh my god. Excuse me while I go and vomit somewhere.
Oh my god.
Hey, that sounds horrible. Dill pickle
That's
beer?
yeah. And and Lemon says when Scotty asks Jill if he should have a joint or a cig, she always says joint. Oh
She
wow.
does.
She's a weeder. Oh, okay.
Jill's a rockin' girl.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jill
Is
Smoke.
Domino Gina
I like Jill.
Carano?
Jill's fun.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
it's
hold on. Jill smokes?
No,
yeah,
she doesn't
Jill,
smoke
no,
herself.
she smokes weed. She does
Does
weed.
she? Wow, I
Yeah,
never knew that.
yeah, Jill. Yeah.
I knew she had a few
Unfortunately.
shots of liqueur once in a while, but as a responsible mother, I didn't think she got too high.
This is like I think this is a question for both, but all of us. But I think for Daniel, is Domino Gina Carano? Is that her?
No. It's not Gina Carano. It's some black lady. I don't know her name.
If you want to look it up, go ahead.
I'm not really interested. I'm not really interested. I'm like, I mean, she's kind of like a. I just when I saw her, I didn't really care for her. I mean, she was like the. She was nothing special.
I thought she was a great character. I thought she kind of made the movie for me.
She was pretty good.
Well, the thing was,
and Brad Pitt was Invisible Man, and of course he died.
Oh, that was hilarious. Brad Pitt was hilarious getting electrocuted. Yeah,
my wife
he was in the movie
when that
for like 5 seconds, but he was great. Yeah, I think he did it for like no money too, which was nice, right? So
that's what he said. Yeah, you did it for
like
no money.
good for
Yeah,
him.
you did it for like a cup of coffee, but I don't know if I believe that. They probably just said that. I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah,
well, I mean, 5
Leo
seconds
says,
of work. How much can you really get paid, right? Even if
yeah,
you're a
Leah
superstar.
says, sorry guys, I thought my son had a medical emergency. She'll be
No
right
worry,
back.
Lisa.
Yeah, take your time, Leah. Yeah, because
But,
that's tough. Oh, there she is.
No, oh, there she is.
Hi, Leah. Welcome back.
I'm just saying that I thought, I thought her character was, with her total superpower was having luck, right?
Yeah.
And I thought that was such a cool concept. I thought that was such a cool concept because it was so unusual. Like, have you ever had a superhero that their superpower was having luck? Like that made me laugh my ass off. Really, when she's like, "My power is like having luck." I just like I kind of rolled my eyes for half a second. Then I thought, "This is pretty cool, actually."
Yeah,
and then they actually,
they
made it work through the whole movie, right? Which was great.
And the gorilla says, "Way to bring race into it, you racist." Yeah, we're not racist. Oh, come on. Oh man, Gorilla's on fire tonight. He's rare tonight. I don't know. He's like a
Gorilla's
bloody
pretty
steak.
good.
Yeah, he is. What did Gina Carano?
Seems like Gina Carano's coming up a lot here.
I mean, like, okay, I don't really understand. I don't really understand why.
Good question, because I have heard that name several times before.
Back in a minute, guys. I just gotta go get a beer out of the freezer before it totally freezes to death.
What?
I mean, Domino's not a very special character. I just never cared for her. And also, that guy, what's the guy who remember that guy with the mustache? I think his name is Carl or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, his name was Carl in it, but I don't remember the actor that played him. But he didn't do anything.
Yeah.
That guy's just a normal human being. Yeah,
he's just a normal human being. Like when they asked him, "What's your superpower?" and he goes, "Well, I have type 2 diabetes."
Yeah, Yeah, like my wife and I have. Oh, yeah. Well, that
And
didn't
I'm
quite
like,
make me laugh,
what?
but yeah, I got it. But I got it. I understood. Yeah. Brad
And
says that
then,
was hilarious cameo by Brad Pitt. Good on Brad for being a good sport. Yeah, he was a good sport for
and
that.
then,
We don't know that Jill smokes. No. Okay. Um, wait until I go to the ER and they give me the good stuff. Yeah, I
hey,
know
come on,
gorillas.
Gorilla, come on here, Gorilla.
Yeah, come on here, gorilla. Yeah, the link is there twice, and Leah wants to meet you. She wants to say hello. Or
Sure
you did meet
do.
her. Yeah.
Oh
Well, I
yeah,
think you met him before.
come on, please come on, Gorilla. You're
Yeah,
always
come on,
welcome, man.
Oh,
gorilla.
PvP,
So we can actually
PvP.
hear you.
Gorilla's great.
Yeah. Gina Carano is
Oh,
hot and she can
PvP.
kick my ass.
Do
I
you
Yep, yep,
remember?
understand
yep.
that.
Do
Somebody
you
said my name.
remember?
Hail, gorilla. Yeah.
Did you say my name there, Daniel?
Yeah,
What?
PvP. Do you remember
Yeah.
that guy that came on? I think it was the first recruit for the for Deadpool's team. Remember that guy? He said, like,
Squad.
what's your
Yeah.
superpower? And the guy said, I don't have a superpower. I just have type 2 diabetes.
Yeah, that average guy. What was it? I can't remember his name, but he was probably
Yeah.
one of my favorite guys in the movie because he was just like some schmuck that read the advertisement, right? And decided he just wanted a little bit of adventure in his life. Oh, damn! What was his name? Anybody, if anybody
Yeah,
can remember
anybody
him.
who can check it.
Wait a second, I'll look
You
it
know
up. I'll
what?
look it up.
Okay. Oh, and Valentine's looking up stuff too.
Did he
He
have a
said that
pocket?
Gina Carano. Yeah, he said that Gina Carano played Angel Dust, the villain in Deadpool. Yeah, I remember her. Okay, yeah, yeah, she was in
Did
that.
did that dude have a pocket protector in his shirt?
Yes, he did.
Somehow, yeah, I'm remembering
Wait.
that detail for some weird reason. My
Hey,
mind
guys.
works
Yeah,
in mysterious ways.
Guys, hey, Domino is played by actress Zazie Beats.
Zazie
Okay,
Beetz. Right.
never heard
Okay,
of her, but
she's a
Yeah,
she was
rapper.
good.
She's
She
a
was good.
rapper. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, Daniel.
and I'm trying to find the type 2 diabetes dude.
I guess looking up type 2 diabetes dude in the search engine might not always work.
Yeah, just from one statement.
Just look up Deadpool 2 and he's probably in the cast somewhere.
Gorilla's in the back stream. He's in backstage, but it says to me here that he needs to connect his microphone and camera before he can add into the stream.
He should have his
all these
microphone working.
all these complications.
I know.
Gorilla's usually got his mic working fine most days, like I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
usually he's able to get in. Not only can she kick my ass, but that's before she even buys me dinner. Oh, let me buy. Hey, Jim.
Well, I don't know if I want a woman to kick my ass, but any woman that wants to buy me dinner, I would be
Oh, man.
happy with.
Or dentist.
Okay, there's the link,
Oh
Gorilla.
my god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I hope he didn't add. Oh, is he there?
What's
Gorilla?
What's PVP stand for? Paul Victor
Oh, Peter.
Harold.
His name is Peter.
No,
Oh.
it's a Pleasant Valley picker.
Oh,
Pleasant
are
Valley
you a picker?
in California?
Well,
Or Canada. Sorry, Canada.
it's Canada. It's got
Ay, ay,
CA
ay.
at the end, and the reason I know it's a weird name. People probably mostly don't get it. They
Yeah,
think I'm
Carl
in
was the
California
average
when
guy
I'm
who
in
just
Canada.
answered the ad and thought, why not? Yeah, for Brad.
But basically, Pleasant Valley Picker, because
yeah,
I have a little side
California
business I do on eBay where I kind of
Yeah.
go and I
Yeah,
pick
there's
stuff and
StreamYard.
resell
I'll
it.
keep it up there.
Yeah.
So that, and I live in a really nice valley in Canada, so Pleasant Valley, picker kind of, just made sense when I
Is that
made the name up.
is that your YouTube channel?
Yep, that is.
Okay, I'll go subscribe then.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just doing music videos and stuff because I've never actually got around to making my own content, but I got tons of music video, streams on there. So yeah.
Oh,
Go
cool.
for
Pleasant Valley Pickers. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just subscribed PvP.
Oh, you did. Oh, thank you, Daniel. You were going to ask me a question, weren't you, Daniel?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Like
I
we
don't know
were
why it's
talking
not
about the
highlighting. Here's my
Something
in
about
that Gorilla's in backstage.
something about the dude that had no skills.
Yeah, yeah, the type 2 diabetes guy. His
He
name
was
is
great.
his name is Peter.
Yeah, I love that guy.
Oh,
He was one of the best parts of the movie for me, actually.
Yeah, the
Okay,
actor's name is
I'm
Rob Delaney.
Rob
Yeah.
Delaney. Okay, yeah, I'm
And he
I'm
was the
gonna
only
refresh.
he
Oh, there we go.
oh oh oh
We
oh
got
Pleasant
Gorilla.
Valley.
oh you got somebody.
We got Gorilla.
But I just don't get it.
Gorilla.
Remember when Deadpool traveled back in time?
Well, that's the whole thing. I was just going to mention that Peter was the only guy he went back to save, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, everyone else died, but Peter was the only one he went back to save.
Yeah,
And he succeeded in saving him because he was like,
yeah,
just walk. Remember, he was like, walk away, just walk away, right?
yeah. It was great. It was totally
And then
awesome.
and then Peter was like, wait, hold on. And then Peter was like, can you give Domino my email?
Well, I wouldn't mind getting her email.
And I'm just like, you want Deadpool to give Domino your email so that you can hook up with her. Like, why?
Why not?
I mean, you know what, dude? That is the oldest thing in the book. I remember when I was a kid. And I wanted to talk to a girl. I would say, "Do you want my phone number? We can talk." That is like that is elementary school. That is elementary school moves.
That's why it's so funny.
And I'm just like,
Yeah.
Peter, why you can do? I know you're 40 years old and you got type 2 diabetes, but you can do so much better than Domino.
Hey, I think at Peter's stage in life, he's going to take any opportunity he can grab. Right? That's my theory.
Yeah,
And it's like, hey, why not give it a shot? She might say yes. She
Yeah,
might
but
actually answer your email and go, "Hey, let's go and have a coffee." I mean,
How's Walt?
she is a woman that's got great luck, so maybe she could get lucky and they might be the couple of the century for all we know.
How's Walter?
Oh, he's fine. He's living in he used to live in Brampton.
Living in a trailer down by the river.
I remember those. Oh God, what's that Saturday Night skit you're talking about?
Chris Farley. Chris Farley would say, "I
Farley.
live in a trailer down by the
river." Oh my God, Farley was like a king of comedy back in those days.
Oh no! Yeah, he was.
Do you guys remember the what was the one the dancers
Gorilla?
one? Gorilla, can you hear us?
What was that PvP?
What was the one where
Yeah, I can hear you.
where they did
okay,
that
cool,
dancing
cool.
contest? Chippendales, the Chippendales sketch.
Oh my gosh!
With,
Yeah.
What's his face?
Oh
I
my
can't
gosh,
remember the other guy.
Carl
And that was
the guy
so
from
funny.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I didn't know that. He was in that gay comedy. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Rob Delaney. Oh wow, I didn't know that. That's something new I just found out. The average guy was great. He's jumping out
You guys hear
playing
me?
and all casually falling was great. Yeah,
Hey,
I
Gorilla,
can hear you,
you
Gorilla.
got a different symbol tonight.
What's your
there,
better
dude.
move, Daniel?
What?
Oh, Jay is here.
Oh my goodness.
Jay Aldridge, everyone.
What's your
Oh, JJ, I'm gonna leave.
I don't know what that
I'm
means.
kidding.
What's your better move? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't have a better move.
Well, when you set a phone number and better move.
I mean,
besides
yeah,
the phone number.
that's what I would do when I was a kid.
Yeah.
You ask, you say, hey, you walk up to a girl and say, you want my phone number? Here you go. And it's elementary school stuff.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't see it as elementary. It's basic human nature. If you're attracted to somebody, you give them. If they want your number, you give them your number. If they want your email, you give them your email. And if they never contact you back, then you've been rejected, and that's fine, and you move on, right? I've been there a couple of times.
Exactly.
Yeah, we live in a really
Wait,
screwed up.
what's the email you talking about?
Hey, I got a coworker that I find quite attractive. I gave her my email address many, many months ago, and we still are in friendly terms, and we have nice chats. But she's never bothered to, you know, contact me. So it's like, okay, I understand but she's got a lot of shit going on in her life, right? She's got like a daughter and, all that stuff, and she's got some health issues, and it's like it's a cool. It's like I don't get upset about it, but I figure, hey, if you don't try, you're never going to connect with anybody, right? That's just my opinion.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Lemon
Doesn't
says,
hurt to
I think
try.
with this domino, you can do worse. And I was just
It
telling my
doesn't
friend
hurt to
Gorilla,
try.
take your time, Gorilla brother. We're here all night. And welcome Jay Aldridge also to the chat, our other co-host of the
Daddy,
evening.
I'm just so proud to be here.
I'm just proud to be here myself.
Hey,
Conway
we
Twitty.
got a really good panel happening here right now, guys.
Yeah, we do. I just want to get lucky with domino's
No,
hilarious.
I'm good. Yeah.
I see, Daniel, you can be more direct. I agree. No, Lemon agreed with you, Daniel, to be more
Oh,
direct.
yeah, thank you.
Yeah, Chris
Oh,
Farley
that's
was
the one.
just asking
Chris
for the
Farley.
Chippendales one. Yes.
Chris Farley with Patrick Swayze, the Chippendales dance number was absolutely killer hilarious. I will never forget that as long as I live.
God.
Oh,
That was
have you
funny.
guys seen that one? Have you guys must have seen that one, right? I hope.
Oh yeah.
Take care, Brad Wolf.
I don't know.
Well, I guess we'll
I don't
see
know how
you
long I'll be here.
tomorrow on Brad. We'll see you tomorrow on Jet Nerdy. So take care,
Oh,
my
good night,
friend.
Brad.
If I can make it.
Night, Brad.
I am
I
here.
don't know.
Professor Brainy is here. Jeff. Good to see
Yeah,
you, Jeff.
I think Farley was a comedy genius in his short life, to be honest.
He
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, he says I
So
have
was
another
John
stream to visit.
Candy.
Yeah, to visit before starting
Yeah,
my shift. And I
Candy,
want
that
to
was
say,
a
to get
heart
into a
attack
dance
that took
drama in
him, I
high
guess.
school, I did the Farley Down by the River skit. So much fun. Oh my gosh, that would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
No, that
I
was
would
It
love
the
was
to
so
same as
funny.
Farley.
Yeah, the Down
The
by the
Subway
River,
sandwich.
He had a
Down by the
leisure
River was
suit.
hilarious.
Yeah.
He had a leisure suit,
Yeah.
and he kept taking his belt and kind of rolling around with his belt. And then he was all sweaty and hot and
Yeah.
loud.
Oh, I remember that. What was the one where he went to the parents' house and they had like their teenagers or whatever, and he was giving them a lecture,
Hi,
and
goodbye,
he
Jay
was
Like,
Brad.
he was like adjusting his belt through the whole thing, and
yeah, I think he
Aw.
was a motivational speaker.
If
oh my
Mikey
god,
asked
the
you to come on
motivational
again when I should have
speaker.
said, that's
Yeah,
fine, Lemon.
that's it. And I remember
I know. I trust your judgment.
I remember the cast members playing the teenagers were
Yeah.
they couldn't keep a straight face. They were like breaking up and almost laughing out loud because he was so funny.
Was Gilda one of them?
Oh, I think Gilda's probably
Was
passed on by then.
No,
As I was
Gilda
thinking,
Radner was gone by then. Yeah. No, she was
I
there.
thought she was one of the teenagers.
No, I think it was. Oh, I can't
Oh,
remember the
no,
guy's
no.
name. I can't remember the name of the guy playing the teenager, but
Spade?
yeah, I
Yeah,
think it was
David
Spade.
Spade. That's it, David
Yeah,
Spade.
David Spade. That's the guy. Yeah,
Yeah.
he could hardly
he
keep a
was
straight
sitting
face.
there.
He was actually
He
starting
was-
to laugh at some moments. It was so funny.
Their co-star, the special guest star was Christina Applegate from Married with Children.
Oh,
Oh,
I
She was
can't
sitting
remember
on the
her.
couch. Yeah,
Oh.
so she was sitting there on the couch with Spade. They couldn't help
Okay.
cracking up, and Farley was just absolutely insane. I mean, just
I mean, he didn't even break the coffee table at one point.
He
Yeah,
did.
he fell on
Didn't
top
he
of it.
fall
He
on the
did.
coffee table? Yeah, that's right.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my
it
god!
was
Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic scene for sure.
Oh, I
my
loved
God.
it.
Let me
Oh,
say
my.
goodbye to Brad Wolf. Goodbye, Brad. We'll see you tomorrow night on
Bye,
Jet
Brad.
30. Bye, Lemon Pie.
Brad.
He says. Lemon says, "Hello, Specs." Uh, David Spade is pretty funny. He is, and
Well,
he's
yeah,
from
you know,
Arizona.
Yeah,
David
David
Spade's from
Spade.
Arizona. So, like,
I forgot
yeah.
about him breaking the coffee table. That was a classic moment.
Yeah,
Oh,
Spade and Farley were in movies together.
Oh my god, he's nuts.
They were just the best
they
comedy
did a
team.
couple of movies, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah. I think they played brothers.
Oh Oh my God.
Like,
Well, there's a stretch of the imagination.
yeah, kind of like when Arnold Schwarzenegger and what's that short guy?
Danny
Um,
DeVito.
yeah, when they were together, just
Oh,
odd twins.
oh my God.
Oh boy.
Who are you? I'm your twin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see the resemblance.
All this chat came about because of Daniel's brother Walter down by the river.
Oh, God. We're
Oh,
laughing
that's
with
so
you,
good.
not after.
Does
Yeah.
Daniel? I
Yeah,
had a question.
I gotta say,
Does Coco like Walter? I was just gonna ask
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Oh my God! Every time he comes into the house, Coco goes crazy. He's running up and down
Cocoa
the
for
whole.
chocolate. I'm Cocoa for Cocoa
Oh
Puff.
my God!
Cocoa Puffs.
Cuckoo.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh, Professor says you've had this place redecorated, Haven. Oh, I remember the Haven series. Boy, you've had this place redecorated, haven't you? I don't like it. Oh, sorry to hear that.
There you go.
Hello, lemon pie.
Bye
I
bye.
didn't know I had it redecorated. I only go from YouTube.
Yeah, I
It's,
have to say, how
You
could a
there?
line like living in a
yeah, I
van
can
down
hear
by the
Jay.
river be as hilarious as it was?
I know. Oh
Hello.
my gosh.
It's such a simple line, and it's just so funny.
It's just
Yeah,
the
you're gonna say
simplest.
Jay? Yeah,
It's
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
brilliant
Jay.
writing,
Can
really.
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
You, you're loud and clear. 5 by 5, man.
10-4 back door.
Can you hear me?
5
Yep.
by
Yes, we
5.
can.
10-4.
For
And
some
Professor
reason,
says
I'm lost, y'all.
I was kidding. Okay,
We
Professor,
can
that's
hear
fine.
you, but
I know
maybe
when
you
you're
can't
kidding.
hear us.
I know. It's a Doctor Who quote.
It's my
Yeah,
new phone.
but
I'm
Haven,
still playing with it, trying to figure out how to work it.
Oh, crap.
I'm still trying to figure out mine. It's been like what, 6 years?
Yeah, I had my phone for like 2.5 years, and it exploded like a month ago.
Oh
And
Lord.
oh
yeah,
man.
it's just like it all fell apart. Something in the
Mhm.
battery expanded, and it's all split open.
It's the
And
battery.
yeah, and
Professor says
I gotta find the information to contact them because now I
Battery.
haven't paid them in 2 months, and they're
battery.
sending it to a
The
collection
battery and the
agency.
belfry.
I just want to end the contract basically because I'm just sick of
Yeah.
it.
I'm sick of all
Yeah,
this
I
Professor
stuff.
wish
says
I'd
he
never
can't hear
gotten
you,
a
Jay,
You
but
boyfriend.
I can.
never hear me, Professor. When it's
I wish I'd never
necessary,
gotten
you never
anything
hear me.
actually.
Oh man.
I
Anyway,
never
No,
thought.
working
I was
at home, I
telling
won't
him
need a cell phone now
I
anyway.
I was telling him, oh no, not the alarm system again. Oh God,
Oh,
I hate this thing. Oh,
shit.
it's false alarm, guys. Don't worry about it. They're testing the damn thing. Okay, let's see here.
Fire!
I like.
Fire!
I,
Fire!
I like.
Fire!
Oh my
Fire!
God.
Fire!
Red alert!
Oh no.
All hands to battle station.
Mikey,
You did say something.
Wife
Captain
and
Kirk to the
children.
bridge.
Yes, you did.
Wife and children.
hey, Mikey, I got
Oh
a
Oh
my.
man.
question for you.
Uh-oh.
Mikey, I got a question for you.
Wait, we got
Oh,
Jay back.
oh, oh,
Hold on.
The fire alarm go off 15 minutes after the building
oh, this is getting
burns down,
exciting.
right?
I don't know what's going on.
We lost you for a
I don't
second
know.
there, Jay.
I have to say, Haven was a sci-fi show. Yeah. Now Jay, in my defense, John heard it the same way I did. Okay. I don't know
About
what he heard.
a year ago, I had my smoke alarm battery run out in the middle of the night, like at 4 a.m.
I
So
love how you say battery.
it would make a loud beep every minute, and I couldn't sleep. And of course, I had no replacement battery to, put in. So basically, I had a pretty
Battery.
shitty night.
Wait,
I
And
was
I
kidding,
went on, I went
Professor.
on,
It was a
I went on
shitty
and bought a
battery.
couple of batteries after that, but that sucked.
Really.
wait.
Never
You
run
think,
out of batteries.
Professor, if you think that I'm holding a grudge, you're wrong.
It's
You
all your
haven't
fault.
you haven't received that 2x4 yet, have you? Somebody asked me the other day. They said, "What were you going to do with that what was he going to do with that 2x4?" Well, what do you do with a 2x4? You knock yourself in the back of the head.
This is funny. I thought you were talking about Tupac.
No,
Oh no, no, he was
2x4.
talking about a 2x4 beam.
I think we're
A beam
talking
that he
about a
was
piece
going to
of
knock up.
lumber or something here.
It was 2x4.
Someone's head.
He finally went out with his little
You don't know me.
You guys hear me now?
Um,
talk to us,
oh yeah,
gorilla.
sorry.
Gorilla. Hello, Gorilla. Oh my goodness, maybe
Earth,
Gorilla's mic
Earth
has
to
I
popped
see
gorilla.
him, his voice going up and down, but that's when you talk.
Yeah, but
Ah, yay.
I don't hear him at all.
Yeah,
I
but he's
see
there.
him giving me the finger.
Earth,
Well,
Earth
that's
He
to
just
always
his,
gives
gorilla,
us the
and
finger.
then gorilla.
that's just
Like,
his
You
age.
guys hear me now?
What was it, Mikey Mercer's cat,
Yes.
Norma, was giving me the finger Saturday?
Oh, I
Maybe
didn't know that.
maybe you need to
Mercer's
adjust your
cat.
microphone
Oh man,
settings. Check your
that's
microphone.
when he was giving you the he was giving you the claw. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
That's
check your
hilarious.
mic settings. Check your mic settings on StreamYard, maybe. Maybe you
Yeah.
got something turned off or muted.
Wait, is this
No, I think
better?
everybody was hearing.
There you go.
Hey, there you go.
Yay!
No, it's better when you were off.
It's a
Yay,
damn new,
gorilla.
it's that damn new.
That's
I'm just
like you
spitting
know,
out gold here, and none of you guys kept ignoring me, so I just shut up and started scrolling for memes on my phone.
You had
There's
something
a new
muted,
setting
didn't
I
you?
use. It's
Gorilla. Come on.
no, I
You're
wasn't.
cutting in and out
I
professionally.
wasn't muted. I was catching up.
Chronos.
Who's got the alarm
Excuses,
system going?
Yes.
excuses,
Chronos.
excuses.
Hi, Jay.
Somebody's got an alarm going constantly.
Hey,
It's
Lemon,
not
That's
my,
Mikey.
it's not my fire
that
alarm. It's just
is
a,
red alert.
it's a false alarm. It's
Is there
okay.
no way to turn it off? Like,
No, there's no way I can turn it off. I can't. I'm
that's
sorry.
horrible.
I
So that goes
know.
on like what for
Yes,
hours
there
and
is.
hours
Yes,
and
there
hours.
is. You take a gun and you aim it at the siren and you eliminate it.
And shoot it. And shoot it. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
So
if I
there's
had
no
a gun.
some
there's
Then
no
I would back
button.
up
buckshot
and
on the
spin.
trick.
There's no button you can push to turn it
Hey.
off. Then okay.
Hey, Chronos.
Yeah. Now, Mikey, some buckshot. I'm pretty sure it's still legal in Canada. Prime Minister Blackface hasn't banned that yet, so just take some buckshot to it.
Hey, I got a funny story for you guys.
Just annoying. I understand.
That was
Chronos.
funny. Wow.
It was funny. Hey, I
Take
got a
your
funny
razor.
story for you. You ready?
You guys are hilarious.
Yep.
Go ahead, Leah. We're listening.
Okay, so I was staying at my brother's, and I guess the neighbor had a bug zapper right on the corner of where his bedroom is.
Mm-hmm.
So it was driving him nuts. You know, zit 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 zit. A long time ago, I don't know if the bug zappers are still making all those horrible noises, but it was driving him crazy. He couldn't sleep, so he took a gun and shot it out.
Oh Jesus.
Well, I'm gonna be after my boss if I can we can bring the old salt gun to work there because I got stung by a wasp out by the freaking dumpster.
Oh,
So
Not
now
down
I
by the river.
No, I can't. So I can't go to sleep until like midnight tonight. And I have to be up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Ooh, tomorrow?
Yeah, because I can't go to sleep till midnight because I got to
Mm.
make sure I'm not going to have a allergic reaction.
Oh no.
oh no.
Yeah, that's not good.
Because the first time I got stung by a wasp, my blood pressure plummeted. The second time, my leg got really damn swollen. It got so swollen, I actually had to get a shot in the ass. So now I got to wait and see.
Those
I
ass
hope
shots are
you're
fun.
okay, Gorilla. I go into anaphylactic shock.
You should wear a bracelet,
Yeah.
Gorilla.
Yeah, if you're having that kind of reaction, it sounds kind of serious, man.
Yeah. Do you have the
Well,
little
Yeah,
EpiPens?
maybe the wasp
I
will be
can't.
the upgrade and not
I,
sting you.
I can't afford the $800 for an EpiPen, even though they only cost $5 to freaking make.
Oh
Okay.
crap!
Yeah,
Yeah, if you're as old as I am, then I could get through Medicare.
yeah. Can't you get on some kind of medical plan to get it reduced? Like,
Medicaid even.
Well,
It
I
probably
know.
costs. Okay, my medical insurance might reduce it by $50, but it's not considered. I don't think they consider it an actual
Here's
I don't know
prescription.
why my phone is cutting off now
Well,
and
it's
then.
actually life and death. The EpiPen.
Yeah.
yeah,
But,
if you're having
but
an extreme reaction like that, you should be able to get something.
Yeah.
And I
For
said
sure.
a great joke and y'all didn't hear it. Dang.
You're right, Kronos.
What was that? Yes. What was you saying, Jay? Before you dropped out, what happened?
Well, it's the past, so don't worry about it. My phone is cutting me off now and then.
Yeah, you're kind of in and out, Jay.
Sort
I
of.
don't know why my phone is doing that.
I
hey,
think
you
it's.
did.
I think it's StreamYard. StreamYard is being a bastard.
Hey,
I'm
I
just
got.
telling that to the developers that are, put the damn thing together in the first place.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently
Hey,
StreamYard did an update about recording videos a few days ago.
That's cool, Kronos.
Jill was having problems with StreamYard today. She could not access the chat, so she just turned it off. And yeah, Jill was having trouble with StreamYard today. So
oh, I couldn't even get into StreamYards until like 25 after. Then by that time, me and Jerms had said, "Fuck it, we'll do it next week." But
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
hey, I got.
Apparently,
They're-
yeah.
Yeah.
I
There's
had weird issues too because usually when I log on, there's no problem. But yeah, I
yeah,
had to try a
yeah,
couple times today. So yeah, there's something
yeah,
going on.
Kronos,
They
that's
did an update
anti-derivative
and they messed it
Jill.
up.
yeah.
That's
They updated
anti-derivative
it and they
Jill.
messed it up.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jay, I got a question for you. You didn't accidentally click that touch up the background thing, did you? In the settings.
I don't know how to do it.
Okay, because that's what I had clicked. And y'all could hear me.
Yeah. Well, we can hear you
Oh,
fine, Gorilla.
From the volume.
Lady and gentlemen, again, I had severely apologized for this damn fire alarm, which I know is a false alarm.
Can't
'Cause
the
I don't hear
manager
people
come
sitting
and
down.
cut it off?
I can't believe this. I can't
I
believe there's
just
no
can't.
way you can turn that sucker off. It's like
I know it sucks, PvP. No, it's
Alright.
Manager come in and
fire department has
turn
to
it
show
off.
up to shut off.
Shoot it,
Now,
Mikey.
only the fire department can. They only can.
that's as
So,
annoying
You.
as going to a disc. That's as annoying as going to a disco in the mid '70s. To be
Even
honest.
our fire department is right down the road.
Hey, I already
Wow.
told you. Just take some buckshot to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot it.
It's a fire alarm.
Take a
Yes, it is,
baseball
Kronos.
bat and just knock the heck out of it.
It's
Spank it.
Well, does it
Thank
ever
Dang it.
stop? Like it must
Dang it
stop
good.
eventually. Do you need to change the batteries or something? Or? Oh, it seems like it's finally stopped.
No, he's just going in and out.
I wish I could. I wish I could. It just takes them forever.
Mm,
That's really weird.
thank you.
The only
Well,
time mine,
Thank you really good.
does that is if I burn something on the stove, right?
Is it battery or electric?
That's when you know the food is done.
I'll be
Oh,
right back.
it's overdone.
There's the button. Okay.
That's when I put
And
the
it says,
bacon
"Just
on
turn
and
off
it
the
turns into
battery."
charcoal.
It's not
Yeah,
battery,
no.
it's battery.
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 When my
Sounds-
girlfriend wants
It's
to cook,
okay now.
I always make sure to check the battery, change the battery of my smoke detector.
Ah, yeah.
Oh.
She's a smoker, huh?
No, it's just a joke.
I wish I had a girlfriend to cook for me.
Oh, that I
I gotta,
heard a
as a
good
bachelor, I
joke
gotta do all my own cooking.
today.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Jay. What'd you
Yeah.
hear?
I heard a joke today.
Okay.
Let me see if I can remember it. Only a woman who has had a baby, delivered a baby without, what's that thing you get the shot in the back?
Oh yeah. Let's see. What is it? Epi- uh, epidural?
Oh,
No.
epidural.
Epidural.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Epidural.
yeah.
A woman who has only a woman who has been pregnant and delivered a baby without having an epidural can only understand the a man who has got a cold.
I thought you
And
were
the
going to say
woman
kidney stone.
said, "You are so full of," and cut her off. You are such full of.
I thought you were going to say kidney stone.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Hey, who's getting stoned? I want to join.
Yeah, man. Cheech and
Yeah.
Chong.
So Kronos used to smoke chains. Wow, you know how hard that is? That
Wow.
thing's metallic. Yeah. I don't know how you're gonna be
Oh.
able to do
Oh,
that.
he was with Metallica. Okay.
So he was a heavy metal smoker.
He was in the chain gang.
He was in the chain gang. Is it a community fire alarm or a smoke detector?
Oh my God, the whole
It's
town is
it's a
connected to the
local.
smoke detector.
Yeah, the whole building is. It's one big smoke detector. But yeah, we're
So
all
it
connected.
only goes off in your apartment?
No, it goes off everywhere. The whole building. Yet our apartment is loud, but if you go outside our apartment, it's even louder. So it's the whole entire
That really
building.
sucks.
Yeah.
Yes, it
God,
does.
God, I hope
that's not
my
cool.
fire alarm does not go off. It will wake the dead.
Well, it
Yeah,
should.
that's not good. Wow.
You
Well, we
can
do have a
hear it
cemetery
outside the
nearby. It'll
building.
probably wake all the spirits there. We have a cemetery nearby. I can't see the panel names. Oh,
Oh,
Kronos.
we got a cemetery
Look
nearby.
harder.
The people come out and say, "Will you shut up? I'm trying to sleep."
Well,
Linda just built an
I could go
alarm false
through them. I
alarm.
think lower right is Leah.
Metallica. Yes, Leah. Right.
Upper right is Daniel.
Dave? Yep.
Gorilla is in
Uh-huh.
the middle.
Who got knocked up?
PvP is middle upper.
Got knocked up.
Mikey is left upper, and Jay is
Oh, he
left middle.
left.
Yeah, we got all our names up again.
Yeah, we
Excellent.
got everybody out there. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm the
couldn't see
topic
him.
that time host.
Yeah,
Leah is Mikey and Suzanne's buddy.
yeah.
I've got Gorilla as my topic time co-host. Also, Jay is my topic time co-host, as well as PvP. And I was trying to do that for Daniel, but he says I hope the CGI. Oh no, the original Doctor Doom will come back in Deadpool 3. Yes, I hope so too. I hope
And,
so.
and PvP lives down by the river.
And he lives
What's your
down by the river
Actually, I
in
do.
Canada,
what?
Sadly,
in
my
Kelowna, BC.
apartment is probably like a couple hundred feet away from a river. Well,
Oh
it's
my gosh.
more of a stream actually, but it
Oh, they do
actually.
that in Canada too, because we got a. They call it Red Rock Creek in town, the Big Sioux
Well, yeah,
River.
it's
But
more like a
it only
creek, I
goes up to
guess.
my ankle. It only goes up to my ankle, but they call it the Little Sioux River.
Well, the thing is, when
Crazy.
we had flooding like 4 years ago when our lake overfilled because of all the, snow in the mountains melting all at once, and
Uh-huh.
it was kind of like an
Yeah, there it is,
emergency,
Coronas.
and it all flooded out like in front of my building. It was like a lake. It was like 6 inches
Wow.
of water, and actually I was lucky because I'm on the third floor, but the building across from us, which is owned by the same company, they actually had to evacuate all the people in the bottom floor because it got so bad. that flooded out, and they had to like rip out all the drywall because it got ruined and the carpets. And
Did they have to boat out?
well, I don't know how they got out, but it was pretty bad. It was like,
They
yeah,
swam.
yeah, you'd get up to your ankles in water basically. It was
Oh,
bad. Yeah.
Yeah, if my town ever floods, the tire, like everything within like 100 miles would be in trouble.
Oh, you're
wow.
on, are you on a flat plane or something, Gorilla?
Well, I'm in southern Minnesota, but my town is up kind of like on a hill. Like
Oh,
we're literally like the town's literally built on the old lake bed of Heron Lake there. But
Wow.
it's all dried up, and if it actually floods, then all these other areas, that especially the ones that follow the West Fork of the Des Moines River, there, they'd be in a lot of trouble there because
Kronos.
they'd be flooding too. They'd be flooding a lot worse. So now,
Oh,
if you guys
Kronos.
figure out where you're living,
You gotta spank the like button. You gotta hardcore that thing. You know.
yeah, you gotta get that like button and start screaming, "Daddy, more daddy."
It says we don't call anything a river, Texas, unless it can kill ya. Yeah.
Wow.
I
yeah,
can
I
hear
wouldn't,
it.
I wouldn't mind
Oh,
someone screaming "Daddy."
Daddy.
I don't like scurvy.
I'm
Well,
not going to be that lucky
actually, it's
anytime soon.
mommy
I have
for
a
me.
feeling though.
Oh
Oh
man.
my!
I
I like to
Yeah.
scream mommy, not daddy.
Bubba.
I actually wouldn't care what she screams as long as she screams something fun.
I kind of like.
Okay,
I kind of like Black
Well,
Sabbath.
we'll get you a woman. We're just gonna have her start screaming, "Help! Help! Help!"
Hey, I'm available for
I had
help.
one that literally screamed, and I had
Or
to
like,
cover her mouth.
oh, vitamin C.
Oh my
Lord,
god!
I thought she was gonna die because I covered her mouth.
TMI, Jay.
Oh, Kronos, you're hilarious, man. He is
Yes,
just
I
nuts
know.
tonight.
I
Kronos
love
is nuts
it.
with the rest of us.
Hey,
You know the old saying,
no,
Liz,
just
sharing
as
is caring.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
hey, for lives and all that stuff, just start adding rum until you do like it.
Oh, wow.
I
Hey,
gotta say,
Daniel, you okay?
Kronos is
Daniel,
very active in the chat.
I see you're muted. You all right,
Uh-oh.
buddy?
Ah,
Yeah.
Daniel
Oh,
does
he's
that.
doing something that's private. Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
there he is. You okay, Daniel?
He was
yeah,
he was calling Walter.
no,
No.
Oh,
Oh,
I
Walter
have good news
Wilco,
and
by
bad
the
news.
way.
I found Waldo today.
Oh, you did? Oh,
yeah,
cool.
where was
Yeah,
Where
in
was
a
he?
cemetery.
he?
Wow.
Cemetery tombstone said Waldo.
Oh, wow.
So
Yeah.
now
Well,
we know where Waldo is now.
did you take a picture?
No, it was a Facebook post of a cemetery plot, and it said Waldo, and it said, I have good news and bad news.
That's pretty cool.
Why are you looking down,
Ah,
Jeff? You okay, Jeff?
So, do you think these rumors are true that the original Doctor Doom is going to come in Deadpool 3? I hope so. You know, I mean, if they're going to bring back the
I
2005,
have not heard that.
what?
I have not heard that rumor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if they're
I
going to
haven't
bring
heard that
back,
yet myself, but Victor Von Doom, yeah. But see, unless he does, that just kind of explained it. Unless he does, and I've read some things about Doom lately, the character, he needs to bring Fantastic Four with him. So unless the Fantastic Four and Doom all show up in cameo appearances, he won't come back. He won't do Deadpool 3. So, but it'd be nice if he did. I know the actor, and yeah.
I
So he needs
liked
to be
him.
asked. Yeah,
I like the
yeah.
actor who played Victor Von Doom in the 2005 and 2007 Fantastic Four. I know a lot of
Loved him.
people say
Yeah, love
I
him.
know a lot of people say he's like a playboy. He's like a playboy. This is the same thing that they said at Pierce Brosnan as being James Bond. You're like, oh yeah, he's a playboy. He's too much of a playboy to be James Bond. Right? Same thing with the guy who played Victor Von Doom. Like, oh, this guy's a playboy. You know, he's too fancy. You know, with his suit and his oily hair. You know, oily hair stuff. But I liked him. I liked him the way he was.
Yeah, I did too.
He
Lemon
was
Price is
good
everything
in
now
Seventh
potentially
Heaven.
fatal as a creek. Yeah, but unless you watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail with the Black Knight and the creek and the bridge that's there, but they're fighting over a creek, or is that the yeah, it's that one. And then you also have the creek in Robin Hood Men in Tights, where Robin Hood, Carrie Elwes is fighting with Little John over a creek, and he falls in the creek and he's drowning. He's drowning.
Hey,
That one.
I
I hate
don't
to tell
see
you,
where the actor.
lemon pie.
I don't see where the actor who played Doctor Doom in the movies, Ian, whatever his name is. I don't see where he's been working last couple of years. So he may not be working anymore, or just can't find work.
Yeah. So
Hey Daniel,
if you
I know his
can't,
last name. Yeah, I know his last name is McMahon. So what was
Yeah,
his first
Ed?
name?
he was in Charmed.
No, not Ed. Nice try, Leah. Jeez.
I'm trying.
No,
I
I
didn't know any
know,
of the
I
stuff
know.
you're talking about, but I'm still trying.
Oh yeah. No, Daniel, you can look it up. Go ahead, Victor Von Doom. His last name is McMahon, but I can't remember his first name. And it's not
Ed?
Vince either.
It's not Ed.
Yeah, it's not Ed or Vince. Yeah.
Hello,
Julian.
I'm
His name is.
Mr.
His
Ed.
name is. Sorry, his name is
There you
Julian
go.
Mahon.
Yeah,
McMahon.
McMahon. Julian McMahon. Yeah. MAHON. Yeah.
Huh.
McMahon. Yeah. Julian McMahon.
He
I
was
thought you
in
were going to say Mahomes.
he
Like,
was
hey,
in the
I'm some sort of
'90s
that.
Charmed. He was the demon that was it Chloe or whatever was in love with. I can't remember the demon's name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, not Piper. Phoebe. Phoebe's love interest. He was a demon. I'm trying to think of the demon's
Ew.
name. I can't think of the demon's name.
No.
He played the demon, red and black demon in Charmed.
I didn't watch
Oh.
Charmed.
Oh yeah,
I did.
Charmed.
It was
Okay,
pretty
yes.
good.
Yeah, he was okay in that. Yeah, Julian McMahon. Who is the son of a bitch?
Son of a bitch.
Son of
You
a bitch. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that was what they meant.
fucking sneaky
No, that's what
bastard.
that means.
I'm gonna take you to work. I'm gonna nail it to the wall. I'm gonna crush your boils in a meat grinder. I'm gonna cut off your arms. I'm gonna shove them up your ice hole.
That's kind of scary.
Yeah, that sounds very scary.
That sounds like Scotty on a really bad day on the Enterprise.
Yeah,
I'm
for
going to.
sure.
I'm going. Yeah.
Hey,
Like,
did the
Justin,
Klingons tell
I'm
him that?
going to. Yeah. Go ahead, Ken.
Yeah.
Go
Did
ahead.
the Klingons tell him that he's gonna take? That the Enterprise was a garbage scow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
No, yeah.
No, so he didn't defend Kirk's honor. He defended his ship, not Kirk's honor. That's why Kirk was so pissed. Like, what? You didn't defend me?
Because, like Kirk, he was in love with the Enterprise, the original Enterprise, not no bloody A, bloody B, bloody C, or
E or
bloody
F.
D.
He said F.
Yeah.
He said F. E or
Well,
F.
he designed the Enterprise E.
Yes, he did.
Jay has issues? No, I don't. I just love Johnny Dangerously.
Yeah, I downloaded it from YouTube. It's awesome. I love Johnny Depp.
And then when the Klingon said the Enterprise should be hauled away as garbage, that's what really
As
set
garbage.
Scotty off, right?
Yep.
Scotty was pissed off. Yes, he was.
That's a great line. I love that line.
He could have just said, I kept it. I guess I could have just floated into the sun
Hey,
Bloody.
now notice how loyal that crew was to each other.
They
Not
were
a
loyal.
single one peeped up, even though they're all going to be punished. When Kirk asked them, and he's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Even
They're
Miles O'Brien got
Klingons.
lied to Kirk.
Yeah.
Well,
Everybody
even
was keeping silent, weren't they? Yeah.
do you
Well,
guys remember that DS9 episode where he also asked Miles O'Brien in Trials and Tribulations? He asked him who
I
started the
don't know.
fight. Oh my god, that was awesome. Miles
God
Mhm.
damn it!
O'Brien.
Now I want to watch Trials. I want to watch Trials. Trouble with Tribbles now. Damn it! Son of a bitch.
You're missing a letter, Kronos.
He's talking about the
You're
K-pop.
missing an eye in Klingon.
L.
Yeah, yeah. He
L?
wants to get. He wants the
Oh, there is
K-pop.
an eye.
Klingon.
Okay. Without
Well,
riches.
he could have been
Yeah, he
talking about
wants.
Klingons like I'm clinging
We
on
do
to
not
you
talk it with outsiders.
for that rich. Oh my god. What?
Yeah, he wants K-pop
Yep.
Klingon.
And why did
Okay.
Worf have to go to security station on deck 9 to talk to a Klingon Klingon bird of prey in the defector? Why couldn't he done it at his security board or one of the side stations, or even go into the observation lounge? Why did he have to go to security board on deck 9?
They're encrypted. Probably more secure. Might have been a security encrypted console. Maybe they didn't want people to know what was going on.
Yeah,
Exactly.
don't forget. Yeah, don't forget that in the DS9 Trials and Tribulations, Darwin came back as an older man, and he placed the bomb inside one of the tribbles in that place that
Yep.
the storage thing which fell on top of Kirk. And I was like,
Poor
whoa,
Tribble had gas. He blew up.
yeah. Yeah, those are great episodes.
So,
Trouble with
boom.
Tribbles from the original series and Trials and Tribulations from DS9. That's a great crossover. I love those episodes. They're two of my favorites. I love
Yeah,
them.
they did a proper crossover where they took the old episode there, and they did not change a damn thing about it except they inserted that bomb plot in there, so they had and they did some great job splicing in the new characters there with the old characters. I actually
Hmm.
want to watch the side. I actually want to watch the episode side by side.
The only thing that is added is Cisco and Dax when Kirk and Spock are in the hallway talking to the Mr. Barris.
No, but they had to splice in the Defiant approaching the Enterprise
Oh, I know. I know.
and stuff
It
like
was
that.
it was beautiful. It was a beautiful episode. I loved it.
Well, I
That's
you know what
kind of
I
like
thought
the
was
very
funny.
first CGI thing. Well, the very first CGI is in
Yeah,
Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan.
right. What I thought was cute though was Jadzia Dax was actually in love with Dr. McCoy, and
Mm.
Oh,
she
fuck.
even said he had the hands of a surgeon.
Well, he didn't say that she was in love. They just bumped
Implied.
into each other. Might as well say.
No, I thought you had a thing for Spock.
Well, yeah, she
Oh,
liked Spock, but she
Jadzia
also had a
did.
thing for McCoy. Her previous host must have dated McCoy at one time. Bones McCoy. Yeah, that's what I got from that. Is
Yeah.
that she had a
She
previous
she
host,
goes,
a
I
previous
didn't
Trill.
know he was that handsome. And Cisco goes, yes, Kirk was a ladies' man. And she
Oh
goes,
no,
not Kirk, Spock.
yeah,
Oh, come
Spock.
on.
Ew.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, Leonard Nimoy didn't even look as good as Spock.
Yeah, no. Leonard Nimoy in real life did not look that great. I have to say.
He looked better
And
as
I and I've
Spock. You're right,
seen
Mikey.
he really did, and I've seen William Shatner lately, The man's 93 years old, and he, even himself, still looks like a young Kirk. All you have to do is take off about 50 years, and shit, he could
And
be
50
Captain Kirk
pounds.
all over again.
Yeah, he
At
really
50
aged
pounds.
well.
Yeah, he did. He really did.
Hey, did anybody see Boston Legal?
Evil
Yes.
sport. Yes. Denny Crane. Yes.
I loved that.
Denny Craig.
Denny Crane. Denny Crane. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Denny
liked.
Crane. Denny
Yeah.
Crane.
he was
Denny
so
Crane.
good.
Yes. I liked James Spader, who was in that series with him.
Oh,
Spader
he's
was
one of my
awesome.
favorites. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I want you to
he goes
introduce
way
me.
back. People don't realize how far back he goes.
Yeah.
He was like a
Yeah.
college student in one of his first movies.
Yes.
Yeah. Up in Canada. Yeah.
He was in that one movie with Andy McDowell. Do you remember that one, Leo? It was a horror classic.
Sort of.
Yeah, with Andy McDowell.
I like him.
Yeah.
Who is the producer in Star Trek 2? The one that produced
93, yes.
Bionic Woman.
Yes,
Hard
he's
Bennett.
93.
Hard Bennett told William Shatner that William Shatner reminded him of a young
Hart
Spencer
Bennett,
Tracy.
yeah.
And
I don't see that, but
and he said, I was telling the truth. Yeah, right. You were just trying to get him to straighten up and act right. And the got his hand and got his ego. Oh my.
I just remember. I just remembered it. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I just remembered it. Sex Lies, and Videotape with James Spader
Yeah.
and Andy McDowell. I just
Exactly.
remembered that. Oh my god, that was so awesome! Great psychological thriller. Loved it.
I think I
Loved
first saw her in that.
Damn.
What was that alien? That movie where the guy was French and he was an immigrant and he was trying to get married with Andy McDowell so that he could get citizenship. Do you remember
Green
that?
card?
movie? Yeah.
Yes.
And I don't know. I didn't think she did well as an
Yeah,
actress.
Andy is okay.
She did good in Groundhog Day.
She's
Oh,
cute,
yeah.
but I didn't think
She
she was
is.
good in that.
She did great in that movie. I agree with you. Groundhog Day was awesome. Bill Murray. If you want to talk about Bill Murray in that film, he was
Yeah.
funny as hell, and
He
all the
killed
things they had to do a million times. Yeah, but you
Yeah,
know what?
He had
Most
to learn
people
how to
don't
play
work-
the piano. He had to learn how to dance. He had to learn how to ice sculpture.
You need to see it, Kronos.
Kronos, you need to buy it. Buy the film.
Yeah.
You won't regret it. It's really awesome. Great psychological thriller. Great drama. It has all the great parts. And Spader plays a badass. I mean, he is so bad. I mean,
Well-
just such a villain. I really, honestly.
Well, if you want a great psychological thriller, you gotta watch the original Psycho.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Not the new one. We watched the
1960.
new one, and it had like no emotion, and they kind of just wrecked it by tweaking a couple scenes. They just freaking wrecked it. We couldn't even
Yeah.
finish.
Dude, I'm surprised
Movie
you haven't seen
original.
that piece of crap. The renewed Psycho. Yeah,
No.
I didn't see it. I didn't want to.
No, I
I
know
like
which
the
one he's
original.
talking about. Yeah, no, I love the original. And you know what's funny?
Yeah.
It opens up in Phoenix, Arizona. Actual Phoenix. I'm like, holy crap, 1960 Phoenix, Arizona? I didn't
Really?
move there until 1971. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I was like, wow, Hitchcock, way to go.
Yeah.
It's like a travel portfolio. Look at Phoenix. Woo! Yeah. Great opening to it, really.
And the last part, man, will get you.
Yes.
You never thought that was. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah, that I want to discuss real quickly about Gorilla is going to be doing Sausage Party for Cringe Stock next week.
Oh, I
I'm
love
not
some.
sure. Wait, is it gonna be next week?
I think so. Yeah.
I just said the next one. I could try and schedule one for next Saturday if PvP's available.
Yeah. Sausage Party. We never. No, Susan and I never saw it, but it's the animated. It has sex. Seth Rogen. I call him Sex Rogen. Yeah.
Sex
No, he's
Rogen.
not.
I think
Sex
I'm
Rogen.
into this.
Hey, well, come join us, Jay, because I
No, I'm not into men. Thanks.
no. We at the end of this movie, me and Marissa both looked at each other and go, "What the fuck did we just watch?" And now, if I'm saying, "What the fuck did we just watch?" that movie is fucked up.
Well, I
That's
told
like
you,
Star
Megaforce.
Chaser.
I told you Megaforce was effed up.
That was just boring.
That was
wasn't creepy.
cringe
That was
stop
boring.
worthy, man.
Did y'all
It was
see
effed
Star
up.
Chaser? The origin of Orin.
Yeah.
That was a
Joe
good
is Joe?
animated movie in the late '80s.
Okay, Kronos.
Star
I
Chaser.
agree, Kronos.
I agree too, Kronos. So if you see him in This Is the End, he's actually pretty good in that comedy.
All who
With
agree
James
say
Franco and Baruchel. Oh my god, that's hilarious. We own it. It's a great movie. This Is the End. It's awesome. Danny Boyle. Oh fuck, man.
Are you talking about?
Danny McBride. Yeah, about the post-apocalyptic Hollywood Hills
You're talking
Ooh.
about
and Hollywood being
Is that
destroyed.
Seth Rogen you're talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Seth Rogen, Jay Baruchel, Danny McBride. It has Paul Rudd in it in a brief cameo.
Love him.
James Franco. Rihanna gets killed. Michael Cera is doing cocaine. I mean, it's freaking nuts. But it's a great film. It's
Who
wonderful.
is the
And
guy that does Ron Burgundy?
oh, that's Will Ferrell.
Yeah.
He is great in that and only that.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's okay in Who Killed Harold Crick. He's actually decent in that. It's probably the only thing I
I haven't
like.
seen that.
Yeah, no, it's good. It has Emma Thompson, Queen Latifah, and Will
Well,
Ferrell.
that's the reason why I didn't watch it.
Will Ferrell's the guy that did the Christmas movie Elf, if I remember.
Oh God.
Yeah. Oh my God, Santa Claus!
I liked that movie. I enjoyed that
Oh
movie.
God.
In
My son
opinion.
created a meme.
I hate Will Ferrell generally because I
Yeah.
think he sucks, but I actually enjoyed that movie. I don't know why, but I liked it.
Which one
I
was
think
this?
Kronos is trying to say Ant-Man with Paul Rudd. Yes, he's
I
awesome
can't
as Ant-Man.
stand that movie that they play 24 hours for on Thanksgiving.
Well, I just watched it once. Not 24
The
times.
miracle story where he gets a BB gun, and then when I was growing up, we had to watch every year. It's a mirror. It's a Wonderful Life,
Yeah.
and
That one too.
the Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Every freaking year,
Oh man, I love It's a Wonderful Life. That's a
I
good
love
movie.
Wonderful
and
Life. I think
every
Jimmy
week
Stewart's
we
great
had
in
to
it.
Jimmy
watch.
Stewart.
Every
Stewart's
week we
great.
had to watch. We were forced to watch The Waltons, Little House on the Frickin' Prairie,
Well, love the
We
Waltons.
had to
Hate
watch
Little House.
Bonanza.
and Bonanza. Not Bonanza. Little House on the Frickin' Prairie,
Candid Camera.
Walton, and something else. I can't remember. Oh, and The Waltons. Oh my God.
I like
Thank
the Waltons.
God when I got my own TV in my bedroom, I never came back out. Oh my Lord.
Yes, but
I
Jay,
like the
Jay,
Waltons.
you don't like It's a Wonderful Life?
I love it.
Son,
Well,
I love
Wonderful
it.
Life
It's
is
a
a
wonderful.
classic.
try to put yourself in my position. You are forced to watch it every single year of your childhood.
I
No,
didn't mind
You
watching Ben Hur every Easter.
That sounds fun, Jay. That sounds really
I
fun.
only discovered it as a teen, so I guess I'm immune.
and the same thing with it's
A
Wizard of
Christmas
Oz.
Story. A
That's
Christmas
another
Story.
great film. I love Wizard
I
of Oz.
don't mind the
There's no place like
Scrooge
home.
thing, but
Huh?
man, I was so freaking tired of the Wizard of Oz and It's a Wonderful Life. Couldn't stand the Waltons. And
I like the Lollipop
Waltons are
Guild,
great.
the little midget
Like,
men.
you know,
Oh,
for example,
We have
oh
a major
God, I
midget
wanted to
agreement
kill
here.
the little midget men.
Jay,
those were
Jay,
Waltons
cute.
are really good. I like the Waltons a lot.
Jay,
Really
picture
good
this.
show.
Every
Little
It's
House
the
on
night,
the
Billy
freaking
Bob
prairie.
Thornton.
Hey, Gorilla does his Friday streams on the Waltons every week, so
yeah, he does, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
but he's silent. I guess he's taking the
I'm
fifth here.
here.
Yeah, he's
I'm
there.
here.
Oh, the
I'd
Waltons is great.
r-
Isn't
Jay,
I would
Robo?
rather light myself on fire.
What's wrong with the Waltons?
Nothing.
Okay, can y'all understand that we were forced to watch something we don't want to watch?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
believe. I can't believe that.
Now,
Well, you know,
okay.
We only
I'll do
had one TV,
Yes,
So
I
did
know.
so
and
did
we were
I.
not
So did most
allowed
of us.
to go
Yeah.
outside after the street light came on.
I'd go in my
So
bedroom and read a book.
I couldn't
wouldn't
go.
sit
You
up there.
couldn't go to your bedroom, except
Oh.
if you go to your bedroom, it was bedtime,
Oh.
and you didn't want to go to bed at 7 o'clock at night.
Well, I'd
Well,
say if
I
I
don't
hated the
know if I
Waltons
call
that
that a
much, I
form
would
of
go to
know,
torture,
it's just
bed.
like-
I
Oh,
I
don't
call
know.
it torture that bad. Oh, okay. I'll tell you guys.
at
Try
least
this. No,
at least
try
on
this.
Saturday mornings, I was able to watch every cartoon that came on that I wanted to watch.
Oh,
But
I love
as
that so much.
soon as
I
soon as
yeah.
12 o'clock hit, everybody, me and my sister had to be outside because Daddy was going to watch all his westerns.
Wow.
The only one that he would allow me to come in and watch was my favorite western, which was High Chaparral.
Hi, Chaparral. Yeah, that's a good. That's a good.
I
Film.
like the Clint Eastwood movies.
Oh yeah, I love
It-
Clint Eastwood.
It sounds like you had a kind of weird childhood there, Jay.
No,
To
you
be
just
honest,
only
man.
had one TV until you turn 14 or 15.
We had one
Well-
TV when I was well. We had a black and white TV till about 1975 when I was a kid and a teen, and then we had one TV. Well, I've always had one TV, always, pretty much. Yeah. So
Yeah, we
Oh
that's
had
yeah,
black and
Saturday
white.
morning
not
cartoons
unusual.
chronos.
Got our first color in like 1975, man. So
No, we
Well,
didn't get color
okay.
until 1980.
Wow.
Well, hey Jay, I'll tell you
yeah,
guys.
we got a color
and
TV
Leah.
in '75, and it's like $1,000 for a color set back
I
then. Right?
found Star Trek in
Oh, wow.
1980
Okay.
because we moved on Parkwood Drive, and Parkwood Drive, there was a preacher that had a sound system, and it affected our antenna. So everybody on the street that wanted to watch
Wow.
TV had to get cable. And that's
Jeez.
when I found
no.
Star Trek.
Yeah, we were
Oh,
on cable.
man.
Wait, how did the sound system affect your antenna?
It did.
How?
I don't know. It just did. The antenna would not work. It was just the screen was just
Electric arc.
yeah, something like.
AI.
I'll try this for you guys. Every Easter, okay, until I was 18 years old, we watched only one show on Easter Sunday, and that was
Mm-mm.
Jesus of Nazareth. And that was every single Easter from the day I was born until the day I left the house at 18 when I went to college.
Is that
Jesus
with who is that with? Is that Pike?
No.
Jeffrey Hunter?
No. It had Oh,
Charlton
I you know
Heston.
no, not Charlton Heston.
Richard,
Guys, no, it's the one that
Richard,
played Jesus. No,
Elizabeth
no,
Taylor's husband.
no. I'll get it. Give me a second. I'll get it here real quick.
Jesus of
Yeah,
Nazareth.
there it is. British
Ten
television film.
Commandments.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Robert Powell.
Now
Robert
that
Powell
we
was
watch
Jesus,
too every year. I didn't
and then
mind
Olivia
Ten
Hussey.
Commandments.
I didn't either. And we watched
Yeah,
Ben
and
Hur.
Olivia Hussey was the Virgin Mary, and James Ferrantino, who just recently passed away, was the Apostle Peter, and Anne Bancroft, she
Cool.
passed away. She was Mary Magdalene. Ian McShane played Judas. I remember that. Hung himself on a
Wow.
tree. He's
Who
still alive,
played
Yeah,
now,
that,
Jesus?
Ian McShane.
that all
And
sounds
Christopher
familiar.
Plummer played Herod Antipas. Yeah,
Love
that's the main
him.
character.
Who played
He was
Jesus?
captain. Sound of Music captain.
Robert Powell. Robert Powell was one of the guys that used to be on Jesus Christ Superstar in Broadway.
Oh,
And then when they picked him to play Jesus, it was just a natural pick, and they picked him to do the British film Jesus of Nazareth. So yeah,
Huh.
so that was Robert
and I
Powell,
didn't watch
and
that.
I don't know
That's
if he's still alive or not, but yeah, that was him.
that's good little
Yeah,
trivia there, Mikey.
Yeah,
yeah.
good stuff. And I used to watch. It's funny. I watched Jesus Christ Superstar when it came out. The film itself, I watched it. I saw
I could play all of
Godspell
it.
when Godspell came out. Those were both
Yeah,
great. And then
loved
I
it.
saw Jesus of Nazareth. So yeah, I mean they were all wonderful biblical, like
Do you know,
musicals.
my
Yeah,
mother went to see Gone with the Wind at the theater when it first came out, and she
yeah,
couldn't be gone very long, but only to watch like one movie, 2 hours or an hour and a half. Well, she
Jerky.
had
oh,
to leave
Kronos.
about halfway through the movie, and she didn't see the rest of the movie until
Oops.
about 30, 40 years later. And
Sorry, Leah.
she
Lost you there
That's
for a
okay.
minute.
she was disappointed in the last ending of the movie,
Which movie?
Gone with the Wind.
The Gone with the Wind.
I
Yeah,
gotta just chip in here. I totally agree. I think the first half of Gone with the Wind with all the battle scenes and stuff is fantastic.
I
Mhm.
know.
And
oh, it's
this
one of the best.
in the second half, it basically turns into a soap opera, right?
It is.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
And
Now
it's like
I don't
as
know if
much
you
as I
guys.
like the second half, it's just not as good as the first
Mhm.
half of the film.
Well,
Nah.
you know what else has great battle scenes? And I wish that pop culture curator would do this movie. Is Birth of a Nation. Birth of a
I
Nation has
doubt that's
a great
fireworks.
moment.
Oh, that might be a long in the long down the pipeline. I'm guessing,
Yeah, but but it has great battle scenes there, and of course it
but
tells you the true story about the KKK. So it's like, you're like blown away, and it was directed
yeah,
by D.W. Griffith. I
oh
mean,
yeah,
this was like,
one of the great
back
early
in the silent
directors.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Problem
one
is,
of the
it's
great
it
directors.
pop concentrates generally on sci-fi and horror stuff, right? So it doesn't really fit the
And
category.
Kronos is yeah, yeah, and I think Kronos is referring to Daniel for this. He's saying Daniel, he's still waiting for a good Voltron movie, live
Oh,
action. Would you agree, Daniel?
What's
Daniel?
Well,
that what's that
I'm waiting for
rustling sound?
uh,
Not me.
Oh, what was that?
not me.
I
Oh,
didn't hear. What was
Daniel?
that?
Kronos was
Yeah.
asking you. He's waiting for a good Voltron movie, live action. Would you agree?
What's Voltron?
Voltron's Defenders of the Universe. It was a old Japanese anime which came out a while ago, long time
Hey,
ago.
hey,
Yeah.
Kronos. The perfect person to talk to is Vile Mike.
No, I never saw that movie.
Never saw that
Yeah,
movie. He said.
ask Vile Mike. He'll tell you.
Apparently
Mut
not
me.
Not mut
Mute
me.
mute me.
Oh, apparently not mute me. No, I wasn't muting you. Oh, apparently just not me, or not just me. Oh, not apparently not just me. Okay, that's what he said.
thing fixed.
Way to go, Mikey, figuring it out.
Hey, that's because Mikey pulled out his Chronos to English dictionary.
Yeah. Cronus has his own language. So does Lemon Pie. And Lemon Pie's. I'm not saying that. You can say Gorilla his name, but I still call him Lemon. He's my guy. You know. He
Hey,
takes care of this
hey,
chat.
I better be able to call him Scurvy. I'm the one that started that whole thing.
I know you're the only one that's allowed to say it. I don't want to say it. I think Vile Mike hates me. No. I don't think he does. Come on, Kronos. That makes it cool. Yeah.
Well, we expect Gorilla to call lemon scurvy because that's a tradition now.
Yeah, kind of like Lemon Pie is expected to make at least one eggnog joke per stream he sees you on.
Exactly. If he doesn't make an eggnog joke, I'm very disappointed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll start worrying.
It-
Maybe we might
it-
need to send an ambulance or something.
It's
Woo! Adam 12.
it likes to
Whatever, well,
Mike. There we go.
Hey, Mike, how much longer are you planning on streaming?
I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm not planning on going anywhere. What's up with you, sir?
I was thinking about
Well,
bowing
God
out.
has something to do with it.
You can go and come back.
Yeah.
Well, if I go, I won't be back.
You won't. You can't go unless you come back.
Yeah, unless you come back.
I'll come back eventually whenever Mike does the next stream.
Okay, that'll do it.
Okay.
Because I got to be up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh
here.
God, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh,
You better
that's
go to
early.
bed.
Go to bed.
Yeah, sir. Yeah. If you need
Yeah.
to get some sleep, please get some sleep. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
that's
swelling in my
early.
ears.
If you got problems sleeping, I've got the number one cure for it.
A bat to the face.
A
No.
2x4. A 2x4.
There you go.
A
Right
Tupac.
to the back of the
A Tupac.
That might give you a headache the next morning.
Yeah,
though.
that might give you a big headache. Well, he is a big gorilla, you know.
Well, that's why they have Advil.
That'd be hard.
Hey, I could actually legally start just smoking myself to sleep. So
True.
No, that could.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Not in this building.
Yeah.
They forbade
Medication.
smoking.
Yeah.
hey, there's a
And not in my building. Oh man.
yeah. They banned it in Mikey's building, but it still hasn't stopped them.
Yeah, it still hasn't stopped them. Yeah, it's supposed to be banned here, but it doesn't smoke the weed smokers from setting off the damn fire alarm. And again, it was a false one.
And
Ah,
apparently, there's a dispensary opened up pretty damn close to my Chinese restaurant.
Oh.
They can't
Oh, I
smoke on the
had the
balcony.
best Chinese tonight.
So I think maybe next weekend I might make the 50-mile trip to go get some Chinese and some visit the dispensary.
I had the
For
best
that
Chinese
medical
tonight.
stuff. Huh?
Gorilla, let me
Yeah,
ask you
50
something.
miles.
Yeah, Gorilla,
Hey,
let me ask you something important.
miles.
I
wanna
had
know-
barbecue rib. I had what's it called? Starts with an S. Something they do with the green beans. It's
Spinach?
so good.
Saute.
No, not spinach.
Okay.
It's Sassawan green beans. Oh my
Sassamon, okay.
God! They
Isn't that
use
spicy?
oyster sauce in the sauce.
Ooh,
That's kind of
Good.
sugary, isn't it?
yes.
Yeah, but I take my metformin, and now I'm on Targenta.
Metaphor. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry where that came from.
Now, what were you gonna say, Mikey?
Yeah, what I was going to ask before you guys all go to the Four Winds later on, I wanted to ask you guys when I should go ahead and do my next stream for next week, and I wanted to know what time would be the best time to do it. That's what I wanted to ask.
This is a good time for me. I don't know about everybody else.
Yeah, Fridays are all right.
Do Thursdays because otherwise you're not gonna have me on because I have Waltons, and then normally I head after my Walton stream I head over to Last Call.
Yeah.
I thought you meant you were watching the Waltons. That's why you couldn't do it.
No, we review it.
Yeah. He had to
Well,
cancel his review tonight, which is why he's here, which I'm thankful he's here.
for me, I'd say Thursday nights, Friday nights, Saturday nights.
Well, I
Any of
could
those.
do it next Saturday, Saturday at 8:00 p.m. Would that be great for
No,
everyone? We
that's
could.
Yeah.
Jepner Day.
Oh, yeah, that's Jepner Day.
That's Shep Nerdy, and I
Sorry about
got
that.
Babylon 5.
Yeah, he has Babylon 5.
Anyway,
Um,
Thursday nights or any time on Friday or Saturday would probably
Thursday
work.
nights?
Thursday.
Okay,
You,
how about,
you could switch them up, Mikey.
Yeah.
yeah, how about Thursday, 8 p.m. next week would be good then?
That's 8 p.m. Eastern.
Eastern time, yeah.
Okay, I'm probably working till 7, so I'd miss the first couple hours.
Oh, well, I can move it up to 10 p.m. Would that work for everyone? 10 p.m.
That
I
would
could
work
do a
for
late
me.
Thursday night. Yeah, I could
Because
do
I
late
work till
Thursday
7.
night.
I work till 7 on probably on Thursdays, and I'd probably be home around 7:30.
Does
So
that sound good, Gorilla? We could do a 10 p.m. Eastern on Thursday, next Thursday.
All right, if I
I'll
remember.
That
probably
work for
only
you?
be able to stay up an hour, but I can do it.
Okay. How about you? How about you, Daniel? Daniel?
Daniel.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Okay.
Bye,
Take
Yeah.
care,
Gorilla.
Yeah, I
Gorilla.
was telling you my ear's gone down, so I'm just gonna risk it and go to bed.
okay, have a
Okay.
All right, sir.
Sleep well.
Well, we'll go ahead.
have
Yeah. Well, we
sleep
will set it up for
sleep
yeah.
well, Gorilla.
After we're done here tonight, Gorilla, we'll set it for 10 p.m. Eastern next Thursday. If that works for you, we'll do that, and for everybody else
All
here.
right,
So
all right. Because Thursday's the only night that the only person that's streaming is Netter.
yeah.
So
All right. So Thursday at 10 p.m. Eastern, we'll do next week for sure. I just wanted to clarify that before we all, get more crazy, and then of course we'll all be going different places after this. So yeah.
Mine.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. All right. Thanks, Gorilla. We'll see
all
you
right,
tomorrow. We kept
God
nerdy.
bless
Okay.
you, Gorilla.
Yeah. We
all
love
right,
you, Gorilla.
Night,
Bye,
all
bro.
right.
Take care.
Love you.
night, man.
Love you.
Tiny
Love you.
bubble
Love
in
you all a lot.
the water makes me happy
What is
all the
Phoebe's?
time.
That's nice singing.
Chatter are rare here. Chatters are rare here. Yes,
Thank you.
I think so. Green beans are good. I'm allergic to green beans, Kronos. I'm sorry. I found that
Oh,
out.
how
Damn
could you
nerds!
be?
Damn nerds. Nerds! Yeah, later, taters. Okay,
Bye,
Kronos.
Kronos.
Take care, brother.
Bye,
Take care,
Kronos.
brother. Yeah, he's hilarious. Kronos
Yeah,
is
really.
cool.
Well,
Yeah.
welcome you back
How
again,
much is
Kronos.
that doggy in the window? I'm really quite hungry, you see. Is that a Pomeranian or a pit bull? A real Indian delicacy. Yum, yum.
Yeah, you can only sing that in China if you'd like, because they eat animals.
Ew. Don't remind me. It makes me cry.
I know. It makes me bad too, Leah. Just sad, sad, sad.
Yeah.
How can you do that to poor cats? Especially,
Mhm.
and doggies. How can you do
Any
that to
animal.
cats and dogs? Any animal, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look how COVID-19 started. It started with wild bats.
Uh,
People were eating wild bats, if you
yeah.
believe the rumor. And next thing you know, the whole world's dead or dying or something like
You
that.
know.
I don't know. I know. I don't mean to sound callous, but I'm just trying to remain positive because it's real
Yeah.
Oh
difficult
no, they created
nowadays.
the bat thing from Batman the animated series, the big old bat thing. I can't think of the creature. What
Yeah,
was it called? Man bat.
man, bat.
Ew. I don't want to go to sleep thinking about that. Stop.
Well, it's that, Leah. It's that or the Mothman.
No. Mothman is even worse.
Okay, I'll give you something different that'll make you go to sleep.
Please don't, Jay.
That's my baby, let me. I found a new place to dwell. It's
Ooh,
down
yeah.
at the end of Lonely Street. It's Super 8 Motel. I've been so lonely, baby. Oh.
Yeah.
I've been to Louisiana. Louisiana, it's true. They have some bogs and some crazy Cajuns too. I'm right. I'm just all right. Louisiana, baby. Just don't have Cajun. Yeah, that's okay.
Very good, Jay and Mikey. Very good.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm a
What happened?
songwriter, you know.
What happened to the mysterious PvP?
PvP.
Well, I'm still here.
He's,
I'm
He's
just
sleeping.
kind of.
yeah, he's
I'm in
drinking
and
some
out.
beer.
I
He's
was just
drinking beer.
I was just snacking. I think I'll probably crash out soon because I
What
need.
are you snacking on?
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
what
he
is
was
that?
about to say he was about to
I
crap out.
I was just eating some potato chips actually.
Uh, I like
I
the
have.
Lay's dill chips now.
Oh,
I was eating some bacon cheddar chips actually. They're pretty good.
oh, nice.
But I should probably go and actually think about some real supper soon. I'm thinking so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm on right now. Suzanne gave us some poppers, uh, and they're
Poppers?
like corn dogs. Well, they're like corn dogs. Like, they call them
Mm.
something else here in Canada.
Uh-huh.
Pokes, I guess. Yeah, pokes. Yeah.
You're eating the Pope?
Uh-oh.
Bless
Uh-oh.
you, my son. I hope
Yeah,
the
did
batter,
y'all
I hope
ever
the batter
see
doesn't have
the
sugar.
movie with
And
Michael Keaton
gave
and
me some cheese covered
I can't think of the
uh,
guy's name.
homemade.
They were all mental patients going out for a field day, and one of the mental patients thinks he's Jesus Christ, and he's in this hospital, and he touches this guy that's laying in on a gurney. Arise and walk, my son, and he gets up and falls right down.
Wasn't that with that who was that? Oh my gosh, what
Michael
movie was
Keaton.
Yeah, but what movie was it?
Uh,
Wasn't it
all three of them were in Johnny Dangerously. Michael Keaton, the guy that took them, that was taking them on the trip, and the guy that was
Raymond's
the
dad?
Johnny Dangerously's boss. He was the guy that thought he was Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was Peter Boyle.
Peter
that was
Boyle.
Raymond's dad.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Peter Boyle. And then he says, I'm Johnny Dangerously. And then Dom DeLuise in a cameo says, and I am the Pope.
We circled
yeah.
back.
And we will say nothing.
It's nothing.
You see him? Because he was throwing up earlier.
Yeah, I miss Dom DeLuise. He's gone. You know what we just found out? Suzanne and I bought all the Bandit films, all three of them, and then the TV movies they did with this other guy who played like he was the Bandit, which suck. And there's like three of them, and then the one Jerry Reed is gone. We know Burt Reynolds is gone. Dom DeLuise showed up in one or two
Everyone's
of them.
gone except Sally Field.
Yeah, and even Sally Field is the only one I think left, right? Yeah. So,
Wait a minute, is she dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Sally's still around. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Sally is still around. Yeah.
You like me? You really, really like me?
Oh, Sally Field, back in those Flying Nun days. Oh boy.
She was a cutie.
Yeah, that's as far as I go back.
I actually enjoyed Flying Nun. I actually watched that show way
I
back
like
then.
that too. Yeah, PvP. I like
actually
it.
pretty. Hey, do you guys realize that Harlan Ellison actually wrote an episode of Flying Nun?
I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
He
Huh.
actually did.
Wow.
You should look it
Wow.
up because he actually did, and he actually put his
I didn't
real
know
name
that.
on it. So he must have actually enjoyed writing an episode of it, which kind of blows my mind.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
You
Sally
okay,
was a cutie,
Daniel?
though.
Yeah,
they
he's
really
been
put
on
him
mute for
down
a
on
while.
Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, Harlan was one of those people that was a brilliant writer and a brilliant creator, but as a human, he could be a kind of a pain in the ass. To
I
be
thought
quite
Mhm.
I
honest.
thought Harlan Ellison was like I thought that Harlan Ellison was like well you remember Roald Dahl worked on
Oh
You
yeah,
Only Live Twice, the James Bond film, and he was a
Yeah.
bit of a prick in real life, but I thought he was, but Harlan Ellison I thought was probably around the same vein as Roald Dahl was. He was just being a
yeah.
Mhm.
bastard
It's
sometimes.
like you can have
Even
a
though he could write
brilliant,
great stuff. Yeah.
you can have the most brilliant creative mind in the universe, but still be a bit of an a hole when it comes to like. Because I mean, how many people did Harlan's?
God, that's horrible to say about Mikey. God.
No, I'm not talking about Mikey. I'm
Oh,
talking about Harlan Ellison. Like, how
Yeah,
oh,
many
he's talking about Harlan Ellison.
how, how many lawsuits did Harlan Ellison launch against folks during his lifetime? There must have been like half a
A
dozen at
number of
least.
them. Yeah, he did like what was it about? I'm guesstimating here. It's probably about between 200, 250 lawsuits, I think. And that's probably too
So that
low.
many.
do
That's
you
probably
Oh,
too
know?
low.
I didn't
Yeah,
realize.
yeah,
But yeah,
yeah.
he'd love to
That's
sue
just a
Yeah.
people.
guesstimate. Yeah, yeah.
Do you know that
Yeah.
Michael Orr is suing his adopted family and trying to say that he wasn't adopted? And he's just doing this. Someone said he's just doing this because he wants to be an actor. And he's writing a book and he's hoping that Hollywood will make make a sequel of his life.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's the
think
one
so.
with Sandra Bullock.
What an
Yeah.
idiot.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Yep.
I
He's an
I
idiot.
agree with him. Yeah, no, I agree with him. I
He's
think that
suing
it
for
was
$2 million.
exaggerated by the NFL. No, I heard
Why?
the
He's
horror
got
story.
$16 million.
I don't know. I don't know.
He
He said,
says he didn't get his money.
He
yeah,
doesn't get the money from the family. Is that who knows if that's even true?
right.
The writer of the book, The Blind Side,
The blind
said
side.
that
Yeah.
he was offered money, a check, but he withdrew that. And I don't believe that. Why would anyone say, I don't want the check?
Exactly. It's just
Yeah.
all publicity. It's just,
Yeah. So he
attention.
can get a movie. Yep.
Exactly.
That
Yeah.
was
Yep.
my first
And
thought
and,
was just
and I
His
mean, come on.
career is
The man
over as
played
a
for.
football player, so he's got to do something. So he's going to try movies.
yeah. My first thought was a publicity stunt, basically.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yep.
That's why
Because
most of those actors.
Hollywood loves black people tearing down white families, so they're gonna love this.
Oh yeah, especially
Yeah,
since they
that'll
said
make
they
him real
adopted
popular.
him. Yeah, yeah, that'd be real popular.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
he could be embarrassed that he let them raise him. I mean, who
Yeah.
knows?
Yeah, that's well. Why would
And
that
he
embarrass
seems
him? He came from a
retarded in
hard
the
family.
movie, and he doesn't seem that retarded in real life because I've heard him speak.
Yeah,
He said he was offended by the actor that played him that made him look so dumb.
Yeah.
yes,
But like the actor said, that was the way the director wanted him to play,
Yeah,
was
I
that he
mean,
was retarded?
because the
and
actor
and
never met Michael Orr.
Yeah,
and some people are saying that Sandra
right.
Bullock should take her award back. That's a bunch of bull.
No,
Her Oscar.
he was good
Yeah.
in that.
No, Bullock did a great job in that film. I agree because I
Yeah,
It's
love.
the,
nothing
it's
to
the
I
same
love
do
thing
seeing
with
that. And
Marissa Tomei. They're saying that Marissa Tomei did not deserve that award. Uh, I can understand what they're saying about Miss Marissa Tomei for winning the Oscar for My Cousin Vinny, because My Cousin Vinny was the only comedy in that in the category of what's it called, supporting actress, best
Uh-huh.
supporting actress. The rest of them were dramas.
Yeah, and let's be honest. I mean, she actually uh acted
I
better
think she
than
deserved the award. She was funny in
Cousin
that.
Vinny. Yeah,
Oh, she's great. I love her.
yeah. What was the actor again who played in Cousin Vinny? Vinny, um, the lawyer. Who was that again? Was that the guy from Goodfellas? I know.
Joe
But
Pesci.
Yeah.
yes.
What
Yes.
was it?
Joe
What was it?
Pesci.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Joe
Joe
Pesci.
Pesci.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tomei was
He's
much
usually
better
pretty
than
evil.
Pesci in that film. Yeah,
I like
I
the
agree.
other, the prosecutor. He was
Yeah.
in Lois and Clark,
Yes.
And
and
what
then
do you think about the judge? You remember who
Herman
the judge?
Munster. Man,
Munster, yeah.
Yeah. Fred Gwynn.
I
Oh
just
my God,
wanted
Fred
him
Gwynn was
to
just
once
hilarious.
just wiggle his head and do that Munster laugh.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Remember he
Oh,
didn't like the guy's outfit,
Yeah.
all leather, and so he went to a thrift shop and got a real freaky looking
Yeah.
weird outfit.
Oh man.
Are you
Like an old
mocking me?
like a
No.
wedding
Mocking
like a
you? No,
wedding
I'm not
outfit.
mocking you, Judge.
Oh man.
You
Classic.
know,
That's
I've
hilarious.
got a suit. You've seen it. It's all covered in mud. And the only dry cleaner place, the whole store has the flu. You got it? The whole store. So the only place for me to get a suit is an antique store.
Yeah.
Can you believe that? So
Yeah.
I'm wearing this ridiculous suit for you.
Yeah. It
Are
was
you
like
on drugs?
it was like somebody's old groomsman outfit. Like from a
No,
wedding.
no, 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 no. It is
Wasn't it?
from the colonial days.
Oh, I beg to differ.
It
the
looks like
colonial.
it's from the colonial days.
Yeah, I think it was an old wedding groomsman outfit.
It could be, but it looks like it's something that George Washington would wear or something.
Nah.
But I love that he finally is able to sleep in jail. That sounds like New York.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, if he was
The
in
girl can
the
sleep in anything. He can't sleep anywhere except in New York.
this was he this movie, the Cousin Vinny, right? He was in the backwoods, like defending
Yeah,
or something.
Yeah.
they went to the woods to try to get some sleep. They're taking the prosecutors, the DA's cabin for the night, and
Oh yeah.
here comes this owl, and they did it in one take. That owl turned its head in one take and squealed
Cool.
in one take.
That's crazy.
Joe Pesci was not the first person for this role.
Who?
Who else would have done it?
Andrew Dice Clay.
No.
no, you gotta be kidding.
No.
Oh my God. I could never stand that guy. I always thought
Never.
he
Yeah.
was a jackass.
This
No.
was going to be a vehicle to relaunch his career
Oh
after
God.
the failed Forward Fairlane.
Did it ever launch in the first place? Not for me.
No, no,
I can't
no.
stand that dude. I thought he's a butthead. I couldn't stand that guy.
Yeah.
God.
And then the next person that was going to be my cousin Vinny was going to be Nicolas Cage.
Never.
I could see Cage
At
do
least
it.
Nicholas
I could see Cage
Nicholas
do it.
Cage is a good actor. Like, hey, since you mentioned Nicolas Cage, I want to put a quick plug in for one of my favorite movies, which is Red Rock West with Nicholas. One of his early films.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
That's a
good film.
great movie. And it's got
Yes.
what's his name? God, you probably know Mikey.
Uh,
Classic actor,
I'm
lots of
forgetting. Yeah, I'm
films.
kind of forgetting right now. But you know what I liked Nicolas Cage better in was Raising Arizona.
That's
he's
the
He's
first
great.
from all
movie I
over
remember him
Arizona.
Yeah,
in.
he's great in
Yeah,
that too.
I love Raising Arizona, especially with oh, what was her name? Holly
Uh,
Holly the Holly Hunter. Yeah, Holly Hunter.
yeah.
Holly
Yeah.
Hunter.
Oh, she was nuts. Yeah, she was
Mhm.
great in that. Oh my god.
Yeah,
She should
she
have
was.
got another Oscar for that.
She should
Mhm.
have.
Yeah,
I
she
would
was
have
pretty
given it
good.
to her. Yeah, that was
She
great.
should have got an Oscar for doing the voice of Helen in The Incredibles.
Yes.
Oh, I know. I'm just looking up on Wikipedia. It's got Dennis Hopper in a fairly major role in it,
Yes.
and he's great in it too. Like Dennis Hopper, well, he's great in everything, but yeah, he's really good in that movie too. It's a really good film. Like basically, Nicholas is playing a guy I think kind of down on his luck, and he's kind of got a limp. I think he's got a bad leg in the movie, and he drives into this small town, right? Kind of, I guess,
Yeah.
hoping to improve his fortunes, but but things don't exactly go well. He gets mixed up in all this intrigue, and it's a really good film. Yeah.
Yeah. Was Nicholas in leaving
Your
Las
mic's breaking up a bit.
We're missing the whole question, Mikey.
Vegas?
Yeah,
He can't hear us.
your microphone's
He
dying
can't
again, dude.
hear us right now.
I think he was
Um,
in that one.
Oh,
Too,
it's
wasn't
got
it?
Laura Flynn Boyle in the cast
matter
too.
of fact, Nicolas Cage was supposed to have been the prosecuting attorney in A Few Good Men, but he couldn't do it.
Really? He had
Yeah.
Instead of Kevin Bacon.
he had other
Huh.
contracts,
Yeah.
did he? Wow.
Wow. Glad that worked out.
Bacon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nicholas is he's an interesting dude. Like he's made some
We
great.
didn't hear anything you said, Mikey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your
I'm
mic was pretty
sorry.
much dead
I
there,
was
dude.
talking about. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was talking about leaving Las Vegas. Wasn't Nick Cage in that?
Oh,
Yeah.
he won an Academy Award for that.
Yes,
Huh.
he did.
He got an
That's a
Oscar. He
great
was an
film.
Oscar winner for that. I love that film. I think that's
My
one of the most.
God.
It's such a powerful film. It's just like it's all about a man basically self-destructing his life, right? And
Didn't Elizabeth Shue win the Academy Award for that?
Elizabeth
what's
Shue,
that, Jay?
for leaving Las Vegas, no, but she was nominated for Best Supporting Actress in it.
She
But
was
yeah,
great
no.
in that too. Yeah, I would agree. She was amazing. She was just as good as Cage, really. But
Yeah.
I found that a very I mean, it's a very disturbing film, but it's one of those films that, as disturbing as it is, it's very honest. It's very real,
Mm,
and it's all
Yeah.
about basically about a man that's basically on a path that he just wants to self-destruct. And
yeah.
but
Well,
there are moments of beauty. Like, do you guys remember, if you've seen it? Do you remember the scene where himself and his lady, they're at a poolside, and I think she gets kind of like half naked, and he's pouring alcohol down on her breasts, and
I think
it's
so.
like it's like so seductive and disturbing at the same time. I'll never
Mhm.
forget that scene.
a little crazy too. Yeah, but
Yeah,
A
it's
little
crazy.
tidbit about Nicolas Cage.
It's a crazy,
Uh,
but
a little
it is a crazy film, though, right? And it's just
Nicolas Cage was not the first person to be in Ghost Rider.
really okay.
Tom Cruise.
I don't think Tom Cruise would have worked.
tidbit. Okay.
He couldn't do it.
I just don't think Tom Cruise would have really fit as.
Well,
I
they
think
wanted him. The studio wanted him. The director didn't.
it
Huh.
might have worked, but I think Cage
Yeah.
the first Ghost
I don't
Rider.
think so. I think Nicolas Cage did better. I went to see the first one.
I like the first Ghost Rider film because I was a big fan of the comic books back in
Yeah.
the 70s. I used to buy them every month and collected them, and I thought they were fantastic. And I thought Cage did a really
Yeah,
good
and I think
job, actually.
Sam Elliott did a great job as the
Oh,
older guy.
and then
It
when they
just
played the Ghost Riders in the Sky music towards the end of the film,
oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I
oh,
was
I love
riding
that.
right along with both of them. I was
Oh,
seriously riding along with both of them.
I
Yeah.
love that. I love that music. That's one of my favorite country songs, right? Da 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 da. It's so
Ghost
good.
Riders in the
In the sky.
sky.
It's a fantastic bit of music, and
Yeah.
I like that film. I like that film a lot. Yeah.
I still
Who's
can't believe that they wanted him to play Superman.
Oh, have you seen? Have you seen
Yeah.
the? Hey Jay, have you
a
seen the
great
stuff
version
on
of that song? I
Mm-hmm.
love Dan Aykroyd doing a great version of that song.
Jill? Have Jay? Jay, I mean Jay.
In
Have
the
you
Flash.
seen?
Hi, Daniel.
Hey
In the
Daniel,
Flash.
welcome
Yeah.
back. Have you seen the Critical Drinkers?
Oh, there he is. Hi, Daniel.
No.
The Critical Drinker
Daniel's
has a.
alive.
He's still with us,
He's
and,
alive.
He's still with
and
us.
his
Hi.
puppy is too.
There he is.
Looks
And
like he just woke
Coco.
up.
Hi, Coco.
How
I just
cute.
want to. I just want to mention though,
Yeah.
Jay, that the Critical Drinkers channel has he has like I think it's like Hollywood Hell or something. He's got a series of really bad films that had horrible
Yeah.
production, and there is actually a Superman one he did with the Nicolas Cage Superman that is actually quite interesting. Actually, if you want to check it out,
Mm.
it really is because it's got a lot of behind the scenes footage of actually Cage in the Superman suit and all.
Oh yeah,
kinds
I
of
love
stuff
that.
going
Yeah,
on.
no. Yeah, no. They had
Cage
a
made an amazing
few
Superman.
second CGI thing of him as Superman in the Flash.
Oh yeah, yeah. Did you know the Flash is coming out this on the 29th? I'm definitely gonna get it, the DVD and the DVD and the Blu-ray. What about you? Are you gonna get it too?
Nope.
What Flash? What Flash you
I
talking
don't.
about?
I ain't got money.
The
I
recent
just
Flash.
spent. I just spent almost $300 on a phone.
Oh,
Ouch.
I don't know. You know, I'm hoping they're gonna continue the storyline somehow. You know,
They're not.
I know the movie bombed, but they're
redoing everything.
No, I know, but they can like since they have the multiverse, they can kind of throw some
They
story.
don't have a multiverse. They're redoing everything. So right now we don't have a multiverse.
I mean, did you hear the rumor that Henry Cavill may be coming back as
He
Superman?
is going to be in the Blue Beetle, maybe. They don't know yet. It's a rumor.
Yeah, because
That's the last time that he's going to be is in the Blue Beetle.
Yeah, well,
I'll be honest.
wait a
I've
second.
seen. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Daniel.
I'm sorry about that. But did you hear? Well, no. They're making a reference in Blue Beetle to Man of Steel. But how is that possible if Blue Beetle?
No, they're not making a reference to Man of Steel. They're making a reference of what's it called?
Batman versus Superman.
Superman Returns or something. Superman Begins something. The movie that he was in. He's just doing a short cameo or something, they say. But what I heard is the guy that has been picked to play Superman in the new Superman movie is going to be in there.
Oh,
at
James
the end.
A cameo.
Yeah. Now that's what I've heard, but I don't know if it's true or not.
I mean, I was watching this video that said like Henry Cavill will make some kind of cameo appearance in the DCU somehow. I mean, the only way that could happen is if like whatever the Flash does is maybe he kind of screws up he screws up the multiverse and different people end up in the DCU.
Well, like I said, we don't know what it's going to pertain or anything, so we just have to wait until we find out.
Yeah, I'm not going to
watch. Yeah. until they
When
bring
does Blue
other
Beetle
characters
come
into
out?
it. Yeah,
I
when
think it
does Blue
already is
Beetle
out
come?
in
Oh, it
theaters.
is. Oh, okay.
I have to go see it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it because I really don't care much for the lead actor in the role. I saw him in Cobra Kai and I didn't really care for him. And I don't want to see him as the lead role of a movie. He's not a big
Well,
draw.
It's related to it's more for the you know what? I think Blue Beetle is more adapted to the Hispanic community, so
Mhm.
maybe more Hispanics will go
if
see it.
you want the multiverse to continue, you want Flash, you want Superman, this Henry Cavill Superman and stuff, people are going to have to start watching these
Oh,
movies that are already made that weren't made
oh,
by James Gunn.
the sweet
Oh,
dog.
hi Coke. So yeah,
Because if these movies that
Coke was
weren't
adorable.
made by James Gunn or had any influence by James Gunn, like Blue Beetle, then if they don't, we're not going to get any more Henry Cavill and all that, Ben Affleck and all that. But if you do, it'll give the studio a little notice. Oh, they like this, not that.
Right, right. That's true. Yeah. What do you think, PvP? I mean, would you want to see another kind of multiverse uh, film regarding the
Uh,
DCEU or the MCU?
to be honest, I'm completely bored with superhero movies.
Uh-huh.
Completely bored with them. It's
I
like
think a lot of people are. Yeah, I think
I've
they
seen
are too.
enough superhero movies where it's just like it seems like it's the same thing over and over and over
It's been
again.
going on for what, 20 years?
Yeah, well, geez,
They've been
I
just doing
remember
the same thing.
30 years, something
the
like
only
that?
Well,
superhero film I love
technically,
was
it's been
Christopher Reeve back in what 1977 or whatever the hell that was. Like we're
76.
Yeah.
talking like almost
It
40
really
years.
reignited with Batman,
Oh
with
yeah,
Michael Keaton in '89. So that
yeah,
would be
Batman. Yeah, I like some of the Batman films. I actually even like the recent ones with
so 30,
what was
40 years.
what's his face in Batman like 10, 20 years ago. Those were good.
Yeah.
They did a recent. Yeah, they did the
Adam
recent
West.
Batman. Yeah, well,
Oh,
Yeah.
Adam
Adam
West
West was
in the
great.
movies. Yeah,
You
he's
mean
very
Christian
excellent.
Bale?
Yeah, the one with Christian Bale and what's his face as the Joker. Like, oh god, my memory's fading.
Heath
Heath
Ledger.
Ledger.
Heath
Heath
Ledger.
Ledger.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
he was a very. I don't know if I really loved him as a Joker. I kind of thought he
Oh,
was
he
a
went
little.
nuts.
Yeah, I thought he
yeah.
was a bit over the top at times. Like,
He
Well,
you know,
he
he really got into the
literally
character.
went into
He
a sane
he went
asylum
into it.
and studied the role. And he got so into it that he stayed in character throughout the entire shoot.
Huh.
I mean, he was great. Don't get me wrong. I thought he was great as Joker, but
Yeah,
Well, it's like
it
Leonard Nimoy. He stayed in character in every Star Trek movie.
as Spock, yeah, he'd go home on the weekends and he'd be logical.
Yep.
And it drove his family nuts, of course, right? Because
Yep.
it's like, hey, come on, hey, Leonard, snap out of it, snap out of it. But
Cool.
I do respect a dedicated actor that is dedicated to
just keeps
playing
going out and
their
out and out.
character's
That is
role.
a character actor.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
as much as I enjoy Ledger in that, I find his Joker kind of disturbing, which I guess is kind
Yeah.
of the whole point.
I'd
Well,
rather have Jack
that's the whole
Nicholson's
point.
Joker than Heath Ledger.
Well,
Well,
look
I
at
mean,
the other play. Well, look at the
I,
other person that played him besides Ledger was, in Suicide Squad was Jared Leto. I mean, Christ, where'd they come
I
up with
didn't like
Leto
that
on this
movie.
then?
I have actually not seen that movie, so I have no
Oh
comment on
man,
that.
that's just insane. Yeah, no, just Jared Leto is just.
And the guy
You know
that
what?
played the Joker in the Joker didn't like that.
Yeah.
I just
Well,
like
he was the
Jack
Joker in
Nicholson better.
Suicide Squad and Birds of Prey, that they did later. But also, don't
I
forget
still say
Jared Leto
nobody
did
can do
Morbius.
Joker than
Yeah.
Mark Hamill.
Oh, Mark Hamill's voice of Joker. Yes.
You're going
Yeah.
back? Was he in the TV
That's when it was
series doing that?
animated.
Batman, the animated series.
Animated series, yeah. Great
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
He does a great Joker voiceover. Yeah, he
Mm.
does.
God, the best Batman there ever was Kevin Conroy.
Yeah, I miss Conroy. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I
Yeah,
don't
he's
think
dead now. He's gone. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen the animated series. It sounds so good.
It
Everybody
is. It
says
really
it's
is good.
Oh, it's the
yeah.
best.
I need to watch it. Everybody says it's a fabulous show because usually you think
Oh,
animated
welcome
is
back,
like
Professor
He
Jeff.
actually, Kevin Conroy actually played live action Bruce Wayne in, I think it was Supergirl.
really.
I
Wow.
think
The
it's
professor is
in the
crying.
Crisis of Infinite Earths.
It was in the
Jeez.
Batgirl episode.
Jeff,
Oh,
this
okay.
is the StreamYard.
It
If
was
you want to
a
come in,
good
you're more than
performance.
welcome.
Yeah, it was really good. But the way he died, I mean, like she's
Come on
pushed him
in.
into a.
Well, he went nuts. Bruce went nuts. He killed Superman.
Yeah, he did kill. He
Holy
killed
shit.
Superman. Yeah.
And he killed all the villains: Joker, Riddler,
I mean,
Bane,
yeah,
all of them.
that was
Wow.
Earth. That was Earth 99. That was supposed to be a
Yeah,
reference to Batman Beyond.
yeah.
But do you think
Yeah.
that universe? Do you think that universe came back when
And
Oliver?
the black kid was Tim. I mean,
Rambo?
not Tim. What's his name? The one that played Batman Beyond. He's black now.
What, Terry McGinnis? That wasn't Terry
Yeah,
McGinnis.
I thought he called him Terry.
No, it was like it was the black guy from Batgirl. You know the guy who's like Batwing, the guy in the
Wow,
Iron Man
I
like
thought he
suit.
called himself Terry. Okay.
What did you guys see the Batman that had the guy from Twilight, Robert Pattinson?
No,
I think he did a great Batman in that
I didn't
movie.
like the bat suit, the
Suzanne, I saw that.
Batmobile, or nothing about it.
Yeah, I don't remember that one at all.
Yep,
The
didn't
last
like
one
it.
I
The
remember
Batman, it was called. Yeah, it did. It only came out a few years ago, but
Yeah, and they were working on the Batman too when the writer's strike hit.
the last ones I remember are
They
was
actually canceled the Batman too.
What?
They're redoing with a new Batman. They said.
the
Oh my
last
god,
ones
I hope it's Michael
really,
Keaton.
last ones I remember
well,
are the Christopher Nolan films, to be
Huh.
honest.
that's
Wait,
that's interesting.
when did
Yeah,
that
because
happen?
I
When did
thought
this happen?
Pattinson.
Because
No, because
James
I thought
Gunn is
Robert
in
Pattinson
control
was
of DC movies.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but James Gunn's doing the Elseworlds movies too.
We
Yeah,
don't
that's
know about Elseworlds. It's going to be way down the line, like 2030 or so, 2026, something like that.
Huh.
If I remember correctly, James Gunn and Kevin Feige do not get along, if I recall that correctly. So that's going to be interesting to see if they can put their universes together. You know, the
I
crossover
don't think they'll
after
ever
Avengers
have.
Secret
They
War.
should have hired Zack Snyder instead of James Gunn.
Yes.
Well,
They only hired James Gunn because he was okay with doing woke in DC.
There's that word again, woke.
Well, it is.
Yeah.
They're making
that word
the
is
Superman
around.
gay.
They're
They're making Superman gay. And this Superman movie is not going to be about Superman. It's going to be about Clark Kent. Who cares about Clark Kent?
Yeah, I don't want to
Rip up
backstory about
that
Clark
suit,
Kent.
that shirt out of the suit, and get the Superman suit on and fly, baby.
what the
Yeah.
hell I don't get is like who is going to pay money to go to a theater to see a gay Superman?
Whoops. I
Yeah,
don't know.
really.
Like
Not me.
We
seriously,
just lost Jay. Oh, sorry, Jay.
you probably got
I don't know why
disgusted
we just
thinking
lost
about a
him.
gay Superman.
No, I don't know if
Yeah.
that's true.
But seriously, like
Oh,
I
come
don't
on.
want to see a gay Superman. Like that's disgusting.
Ew, I
Oh,
know.
no.
Yikes.
Like the thing
Eh,
is, why do we even need to bring sexuality into a superhero movie? It's like,
Don't
sure,
try to destroy our. They're trying to destroy everything we, our generation, grew up with.
everything we treasure, right? They got to ruin.
Right.
Well,
I
Yes.
call
it's
it.
like Christopher
I
Reeve. Christopher Reeve, what 1977? That'll always be my
right.
definitive
He
Superman
made you
movie.
believe
Yeah.
a man could fly.
And they
Yes.
did, like the special effects. Okay, they got a little weak as the movie went on, but the first effects early in the film were fantastic, right? I mean, when they
Oh,
had
they're
him up on
still.
wires or whatever, it
Yeah,
was great.
they're still great.
And then
You know. Yeah.
The whole Lois Lane romance thing when they're flying together, and it was
Yep.
like, I know it's kind of
Can you
silly.
read my mind? Oh God, I fast forward that thing.
Oh God, I kind of hate that song actually, but it was kind of
But
so cute
Jay,
that I'll give it a pass, right? But
yeah, but
of
Jay, to
course,
be
it was
fair, Maureen
ridiculous.
McGovern does a great version of the song. So
It was
Yeah.
yeah, don't
ridiculous
diss
that she
Maureen
was
McGovern.
flying,
She
but
did a great job on that song, better
she was,
than
yeah,
Margot Kidder
yeah,
trying to sing it or
yeah, she
think
was
it.
good.
Yeah.
I just don't. I always fast forward that sucker
Yeah, it's
until
kind of
they
one of the
land.
it's kind of a bit of a cringe song for me too,
Yeah.
to
Which
be
I don't know
honest.
why they picked Margot Kidder. She was not beautiful.
I didn't
Well,
think she
she's
was that bad.
okay. She is
I
passable
think they
good.
I
picked
didn't
her
say
because
she was ugly. I'm just saying she wasn't that beautiful. Why didn't they pick Leslie Ann Down? She was more beautiful than her.
I think they picked her because she was like the average girl next door type.
I can tell you why. None of the girls that were doing the testing had chemistry with Christopher Reeve except Margot Kidder.
Well, they
Right.
did.
She had the
That's
only
the thing.
chemistry.
They
Yeah,
did
that was
have a
it.
great chemistry on screen.
Yeah.
They
They
really
did.
did. So yeah, they made the movie work for me. And
Did you
yeah,
know? Yeah, did you know that Robin Williams actually knew Margot Kidder personally, and that he was one of
Hmm.
those few guys. I mean, through John Belushi when he died of his drug overdose, whatever.
right,
He was
right.
actually supposed
And
to be the
Margot was
Riddler.
right, and Margot and Robin were such good friends that Robin suggested to his friend Christopher Reeve, "Hey, why don't you try her out?" Some people don't know that that happened, but yeah,
That's
that
cool.
happened behind the
Wasn't
scenes.
Christopher Reeve and Robin Williams college buddies?
Yes, they were best of friends at Juilliard. Yeah, they were
That's
they were
very
really good
cool.
friends. Yeah, in New York.
Huh.
They were
Yeah,
t- they were taught by the famous John Houseman of Paper
Yeah.
Chase fame.
oh, I remember
Yeah.
John Houseman in Paper Chase.
Yeah.
Oh, John Houseman.
That
Oh,
guy was a fantastic actor.
What
God,
was
I
that
miss him.
I
commercial he
used to
always did?
I used to watch Paper
E.F.
Chase every
Hutton or
week.
something?
Yeah,
I used to
E.F.
watch
Hutton.
Paper Chase religiously, and that's
He
a
says
great show.
E.F. Hutton.
Nobody
Where's the
ever
fun?
talks about that show now,
No,
but
it
it's a
wasn't
really
E.F.
good show.
Hutton. It was it wasn't E.F. Hutton. It was
I gotta find those commercials.
oh
Hey,
God, I can't remember.
The one that he did. Now they have it on YouTube. If you look it up, it's under
Yeah, no.
John Houseman ads or John Houseman commercials. It's under that.
Um,
I gotta find those again.
he
Paper
uh he was
Paper Chase. That's a
he was
really
famous for that commercial.
Paper Chase is a really challenging show. Like you gotta be a dedicated, thinker to actually watch
He
that
was a
show and
ghost
enjoy it,
keeper,
right?
Yeah,
wasn't he?
It's not like a
Yeah.
throwaway show where you can just like, cruise through it with half your brain engaged. Just like
right,
that's a show that'll make you think, right?
right.
Good show though. I love that show. Geez, back when I
Mm-hmm.
watched it, it's like wow. I haven't watched. Oh God, what was that? 80s or something? I haven't
He
watched
was
that in
in
so
I
long.
think he was in that
70s
horror
or
film
80s?
that
That was a good show.
What horror film was Houston in?
Oh jeez, really? Did he
was
play a
that
vampire?
No,
yeah.
Mikey
I
said
think
something about he was. You said he was in a horror movie. What horror movie?
it was called Ghost Story. It had Christopher Lee in it. It had an old oh, what's his name? Uh Yeah, I was talking about John Houseman was in Ghost Story.
I vaguely remember the title of that. It was like
Yeah,
early '80s.
it
I'm
also had
thinking.
Christopher Lee and somebody else in it. It was a whole bunch of old horror
I
guys.
want to stop your blood.
Was that like a? Was that an anthology type of movie or just one story?
Ghost Story. It was yeah. Well, all these older gentlemen had dealt with this one woman who they accidentally killed, and then she
Oh
came
shit!
back and haunted them, and that I think that's what that whole movie was about. But it was a
Uh-huh.
whole lot of old stars in it. I know Lee was in it. I know Hausman was in it.
Hmm.
What about
Who else
the?
was in it?
Do you remember the movie with? Oh God, what is his name? George Hamilton. Um,
Oh yeah, he played Dracula in a movie,
he
did he
played a
not?
Dracula in.
Something
Anyway,
sucks.
he bites an alcoholic person,
I get that. That's it.
and
Yeah,
when he
Ghost
wakes
Story.
up the next morning, he has got a hangover, and he's going like, the blank
Yeah,
I
Ghost
fed
Story
on last
also.
night was drunk.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
in a. It was like a comedy vampire movie, was it not, Jim?
Yeah,
yeah. Suzanne told
Damn,
me
I
that
wish I could
Ghost
remember the
Story.
title of that. I know what you're
Yeah,
talking
Ghost
about.
Story also had Fred Astaire in it, and Douglas Fairbanks Jr. was in it.
oh
Jesus,
wow.
wow, that's
Yeah,
a
Ghost
stellar
Story.
cast. Wow,
It was a stellar cast. It was good. Yeah,
damn,
I forget when
Fairbanks
it
is.
came out. Yeah,
Oh,
I could look it up.
that must have been one of Fred
1981
Astaire's
it came
last
out.
films.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey, any
yeah,
of you guys
I can find it.
remember the Fred Astaire musical in the late '60s? Oh God, I
With
can't
Yeah.
Tom
remember
and
the name.
Jerry.
I'm trying to remember the name. It's probably the last
Okay,
film he
so it
ever.
had guys. So it had Fred Astaire, Melvin Douglas. It had Alice Krieg, the board queen, in an early role.
Wow, she was
Douglas
young.
Fairbanks Jr.,
Wow.
John Houseman, and Lance Holcomb, and Craig Wasson, who was in Body Double. Oh, I remember him in that. He was awesome. He's gone too, Craig Wasson. Yeah, he's good.
Almost
He was
everybody you mentioned is gone.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, Alice Krieg, who was going to be the future queen later on, but she was in this movie, Ghost Story, 1981. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I liked it.
She was young.
I don't know.
Oh, I
I
know the
know.
movie. I know the movie I'm thinking of with Fred Astaire. It's a late '60s film from 1968 called Finian's Rainbow. Do you guys remember that one at all?
Finnegan's Rainbow. Yes, Finnegan's Rainbow.
That was a great film. I actually was lucky
I
enough to see that in the
my
theater.
parents. Oh my god, my parents took me to see that in the theater, and I was only 3 years old.
Oh,
I
that's a
barely
bit young.
remember most of it,
Yeah,
but
I
I
was
do
like
Wow.
remember the title. Yeah,
yeah,
but I
I
do
was
remember
like
the
10.
title.
That
Yeah,
was '68, so it's like 10 years old when I saw that, and I love that
yeah.
film. Like it
I
was
love
so
Finnegan's
good.
Rainbow.
Well, it
Do
was
you guys?
I
back
was
when
just
it
born
was
in 60. Well, I know I was born in 69.
it
You
So I
was
know you
wasn't
were
back
born.
born.
it was back it was
I
back
wasn't born yet.
it was back right at the end of the age of musicals, right? It's probably one of the
Hmm.
Yeah.
last good musicals ever made because basically
Well,
musicals
I
were dead a year after that, probably.
yeah. Well, I remember when here's a blast from the past. You remember when they brought out Darby O'Gill and the Little People,
I
which
love
had
that
an
film.
early Sean Connery.
That's
Oh
a
my
fun
God.
film. I like that film a
Yeah,
lot.
and then
Mm.
I got to see it when they colorized it and put it in, in color. I
I
thought,
think it
wow,
was in color originally, actually, Mikey.
was it? Yeah, 1957. Oh, okay, it might have been in
Was it
color. I'm
that
not sure.
early? I thought it was later
Yeah,
than
no,
that.
yeah,
Oh,
it was 5 years before he did Doctor No, and I
oh
was like,
crap!
okay,
Well, I could be
yeah,
wrong then. That's a good film, though. That's a fun
it is.
film.
I love that film, Darby O'Gill. Yeah, great,
Back when
great
Disney
film.
made really great entertainment, right?
That
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
good live
Because
action. Yeah,
when I was a
good live
kid,
action
Disney
stuff.
was like, like number one in good movies. Like I saw so
Chomp.
many.
The
Well,
kid.
I saw 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I saw Mary
Mhm.
Poppins. I saw Bambi. I saw all these great films. They were re-releasing a lot of the
I
stuff in the '60s, right?
I would recommend for Daniel if he hasn't seen them yet. I'd recommend Tron and Tron Legacy. They were both
No,
great Disney films. I
I
liked
went
them
to
both.
see Tron and I was bored and I left.
Aw,
I think
Tron was
Tron's
great. I like
mainly.
Jeff Daniels. He
I
was
think
great in
Tron's
that.
Tron's basically good for me because of its special effects were groundbreaking at the time.
Oh, they're very groundbreaking for that time. Yeah,
So yeah.
I think the
because I
first
remember
movie I ever
seeing.
went to see was Superman or Star Wars.
Ah, yes.
Da, da,
Now, did you
da.
have to wait in line?
Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
I only saw a few movies in our theater before it was closed. I
Yeah, did
remember
you wait in
seeing
line for
maybe
that?
about 4 or 5 movies, and they closed it because the ceiling was caving in,
Oh
Oh
shit.
and
no!
it wasn't until 1984 that they built Cinema 4.
Wow.
Wow.
Jay, did you wait in line? Did you wait in line for the Star Wars movie? We did.
No, we had tickets already bought,
Okay.
and all you had to do was go over there and tell them who you were and show your ID or your parents' ID, whatever you know. It was
Yeah.
usually in my daddy's name, and he would show his ID and then give me the ticket, and either he went in or my sister or my mother went in. It wasn't until what year was Beverly Hills Cop?
Early
Beverly
'80s,
Hills Cop, I think, came out in
80,
19. I want
81.
to
I'm
say
guessing.
84.
84,
I would
85,
say
something
84,
like that.
83.
It
Yeah,
was
something
early
like that.
'80s. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, early 80s with
because
Eddie Murphy. Yeah.
it wasn't until Beverly Hills Cop came out that somebody went with me into the theater,
Okay.
and it wasn't until Beverly Hills Cop came out, and my daddy went into the theater and told the manager, if I okay him going to see
Welcome
Beverly
back,
Hills Cop,
Daniel.
which is rated R, if I okay it, will you let him go in? Because I don't want to watch this stupid movie. He said, sure.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
waited
heard they
out
were
in
making
line.
another Beverly Hills Cop, but okay, they made one. I remember Matrix Lord told me that they were going. They made a Beverly Hills Cop TV show where Eddie Murphy played. He played his character, but then he was shot. At the end, he was shot and he died, and he passed the torch to his son. But we're never going to see that because they locked it up.
No, I think that they wrote that, but they never filmed that.
Same thing.
Same thing, yeah. But they are doing another Beverly Hills Cop movie.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
cool. After this
with
long.
Eddie Murphy. Eddie
They,
Murphy's gonna
yeah,
be
they're both out
there,
in a plot
and
for the.
so
That
is
was good.
Judd, whatever his name is, the
Hirsch.
one that was crazy about guns in Beverly
That
Hills
was
Cop
the
2.
reason. Yeah.
And Ronnie Cox is going to be on there.
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
We don't
Huh.
know about the other Taggart. I don't know if he's dead or alive or what.
Taggart passed away, but Judge Reinhold is still alive.
Yeah, it's going to be
Reinhold,
Judge
yeah.
Reinhold. Ronnie
Yeah.
Cox is supposed to be on there, but we don't know yet. But we do know it's Eddie Murphy and Judge Reinhold.
I'm
Right.
amazed that Reinhold and Cox are even still breathing. Like, how old are those dudes by now? They must be
Oh,
in their
Ronnie Cox
80s.
is
They must
still
be in their
doing.
80s.
Ronnie Cox is still alive, and he's touring with his band, and he's
How
doing
the
voiceovers for Star Trek Prodigy,
but
or I think it's Prodigy.
how old is this guy? Like, he must be like ancient.
He's got to be in his 80s.
Gotta be.
Judge
I remember
Reinhold is
seeing his
66.
movies as a kid in
Ronnie
the
Cox.
'60s, right?
Hold on. Ronnie Cox is 85. Ronnie Cox is
85.
85 years old, and he's
Sounds
still
about
performing.
right. Yeah. Thank you,
85.
Liz. That sounds about right.
Yeah,
He's got to be an old sucker
and then
by now.
and then Judge Reinhold. Here, I'll
He's
pull up Judge
66.
Reinhold real quick. He's 66.
He's that
Wow.
young? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
thought he
don't
was
need your
Yep.
rocking
66.
chair, your Geritol, or your Medicare.
Well, it's nice. It's nice they're still doing stuff. That's good.
Yeah.
I still got
Yeah.
neon
Now
in my
he did
veins.
right. Now he did
When do you think they're
all
going to start
three
filming?
What?
Beverly Hills
When do
Cop
you think they're going
Axel
to start
Foley.
filming Beverly Hill Cop 4?
Wow.
It's not going to be until after the strike, I guarantee that.
Do you
Yeah,
think they
it's
already
gonna be
wrote the
after the
script?
strike. Okay, they
No, I
have a
think they
movie
did.
here
I don't
that's
know.
called. Okay, they
Hills.
have a movie here called Beverly Hills Cop Axel Foley. That's the actual title, but there's no year set on it, so there's no
No.
definite. But it is there. They did film it. They
Huh.
already worked on it. The fourth one.
But no, wait. Did they already film
is
it, or
there.
are they going to film it?
It says it was directed by Mark Malloy, written by Will Bayol, Tom Gormican, and Kevin Eaton from a story by Beale and starring Eddie Murphy, set to be released on Netflix. It will be the fourth installment in the Beverly Hills Cop series.
Huh.
Yes,
Um,
and it's called Beverly Hills
he
Cop
was
Axel
hired
Foley.
in April 2022, Malloy, with production beginning in California that August. Production has wrapped up with the film scheduled to be released at a later date. So it's already been filmed.
Oh,
Yay!
wait, they started in
Cool.
August.
That's
Wait,
awesome.
August. Did you say August 2022?
Yeah.
A script was given to Eddie Murphy on September 2006, 2008. There was another one, 2011, 2014. Then there was finally approved a $13.5 million budget. In 2019,
Yeah.
it went up to 14 million. Let's see, in March 2023, Bill Gormariakan, Kevin Eaton were given credit for the screenplay, with Bill also receiving story credit and filming. The film entered pre-production and received a California state tax credit of $16,059,000. Principal photography began on August 29, 2022, along with other in San Bernardino, along with other areas in California for 58 days to generate $78 million in qualified spending and tax incentives. Let's see. Filming also occurred in Detroit in November 2022 with Kevin Bacon also joining the cast.
Huh.
Serge Bronson Pinchot is supposed to be on there.
Oh, Serge is going to be there. I love Bronson Pinchot. Oh my God, he's hilarious.
Yeah.
I love that guy. Yeah.
It said John Aston were confirmed to reprise their role as Detective Sergeant John Taggart, and Paul Reiser to reprise his role as Jeffrey Freeman.
Yay.
Um,
John Aston lives.
Yeah, really.
That's what one of
Yeah,
my
he's
friends
still
says.
alive. He's
Yeah.
75 years
No.
old and still alive. It says that filming also occurred in Detroit in 2022 before production wrapped in early 2023. It is supposed to be released by Netflix. Date is not been given yet.
Until the writer's strike is over. Right. Okay. That's why the date is up in the well. No, that's why the year that it's released is up in the air because of the writer's strike. Yeah.
Well, not the writer strike, but the director strike because he has to edit it.
Yeah, he has to edit it.
The director
he hasn't
helps
done the
edit it.
post-production.
And
Right, he
he's
hasn't done
in strike right now.
Right. Right. post production. Isn't that great, Daniel? Oh man, that's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to see that. That'll be good.
Dun,
I
dun,
like the
dun,
Beverly
dun,
Hills Cop.
dun, 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 dun.
Dun 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 dun
Dun,
dun
dun,
dun
dun, dun, dun,
dun
dun,
dun dun
dun, dun, dun,
dun dun
dun.
dun.
I
That's good,
love that
That
guys.
music. Dun, 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 dun,
Harold
dun, 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 dun,
Harold
dun, dun,
Faltermeyer.
dun,
Yeah,
dun, dun, dun,
Harold
dun,
Faltermeyer.
dun,
Yep.
dun, 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 dun.
That's
Dun dun
good,
dun dun
guys.
dun 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 dun
Put your
dun
ass in
dun
this
dun
pool
dun
and
dun
kiss
dun.
me.
It's almost like listening to a barbershop quartet.
Almost.
But I really
except
hope,
Almost.
I
except
really
I
hope,
don't know the tune well enough, so I didn't chip in. So
I really hope that this isn't going to be the final one, because if it is, what a weird way to
It
end
is
it.
the final one.
It is?
It is. Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be the
But
final
what
one.
a
Eddie
weird,
Murphy. Eddie Murphy has announced this is the final one.
but oh my God, what a weird number to end it on. It's not even it's not even an even.
And get this, Daniel.
Oh.
He has stated in an interview when he was a little tipsy, he said that since he has had movies to do bad at the box office, that if Beverly Hills Cop, Axel Foley, does not do good at Netflix, this will be his last movie.
But if it does well, he'll make more, right?
He's just talking out of his head because he was drunk.
Maybe.
Because I really do hope that they.
Because I don't think that Tarantino is going to stop at 10 movies. He's going to go on if they pay him.
Yeah.
well,
Mm-hmm.
if it's coming out on Netflix, it's not being released generally to theaters, right? So
No, it's going to be in Netflix.
exactly.
guys,
So
I would
if
like-
it's Netflix,
Which is fine.
yeah, but
Yeah.
if it's Netflix,
They should have done it on Hulu. Hulu is better than Netflix.
But if you don't put it out in theaters, it's not a major film, really. Is what I'm saying.
Nope.
You know
Well,
what, guys?
they
and lady,
paid him a lot of money to do it on Netflix, so he wanted it on a streaming service so he could get a good paycheck because he was afraid that, like the third film, bombed and he didn't get a lot of pay because he asked in his contract for number 3 that he would get a certain amount of the ticket sales. So he took a pay cut.
Yeah, but
And
Eddie
this time
Murphy
he
is-
said, I'm not going to do this. He said,
Yeah,
I'm going to get paid right up front.
Well, you know,
okay,
if
I was
you're
gonna say
that big
that-
a star, you can demand, right?
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Is I believe that Eddie Murphy is going to
do
be
you think the
listed
movie-
as one of the producers for this film. Definitely, he's going to be.
Doesn't he have a new movie out called Haunted Mansion?
No, that's
Yeah.
old. I think it's an old one. Haunted Mansion is old.
No, there's a new one that's out now.
Oh, there's a new one?
Daniel, yeah.
Is it with
Haunted
Eddie
Mansion.
Murphy?
No, not with Eddie Murphy. The Eddie Murphy one was older.
Oh, okay.
This is a brand new one that's out now. Probably a
Okay.
woke version of Haunted Mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haunted Mansion sounds like an ancient Disneyland ride to me.
Yeah,
well,
really.
it was an ancient thing. It's not there anymore. They closed it down.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember they had some Haunted Mansion thing like
Ain't that weird? You come out with your movie Haunted Mansion and you discontinue the
ride.
Haunted Mansion
The
ride.
ride, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
think I
bizarre.
remember that.
Spooky.
'Cause I went with my parents to Disneyland in like 1968, and it was great. We went to Pirates of the Caribbean and all that stuff, and
I've
was
never
fantastic.
been to any of the Disney places or Universal or nowhere.
oh,
I
the,
was-
I've been,
I was
I've
there
been
that
to
exact same year.
the Pirates of
Wow.
the Caribbean were
PvP.
fantastic.
Yeah, Leah said she was there the exact year you went. PVD.
Oh, that's cool.
We
1968.
probably passed each other in the,
Probably
might have.
did.
crowd.
Probably in that big, huge park.
Jeez,
Yeah.
I never know, Leah, but there were so many thousands of kids wandering around.
Yeah.
Never know. You could have been standing,
Anaheim.
you could have been
you
in
could've
the
standing
next
right
room.
next to her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we went on all kinds of rides. Like I forget them, but the one I do remember is the Pirates of the Caribbean because you go down that waterfall at the start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just fly down that waterfall.
Never watched any of them
And
movies.
Oh, and
and
then you got all
you
the
guys
pirates
knew,
singing and the
right?
dead pirates and the skeleton
Yo
pirates and
Oh,
ho,
oh, it
beautiful.
was
yo
so good.
ho,
Did
Yeah.
you guys
It
know?
was
Did you
good.
guys know that
oh,
those
come on.
It was
It was,
really
bones?
good.
it
Did
was
you know the
great.
bones were all real human bones down there in the Pirates of the Caribbean ride?
It was a
Did you
great.
No, and
know
I
that?
didn't want to know either.
Yeah,
It
but
was
they
really
were.
great.
They were real.
Yeah, they called
They
them,
were
I guess.
borrowed from actual cadavers from
They
Ew.
all over
they look like it.
California, LA. Yeah,
Yeah.
What's the one song that you couldn't stand in a Disney movie, animated movie?
it's
Hmm.
a small world.
Oh God,
That's easy.
Yeah,
we
It's
that's
a
went on
small
probably
that
it.
world.
ride
I
too.
cannot stand that. I
I
cannot
hated
stand that
that.
song.
We went on that ride and they went on and on. It's
What
a
about you,
small world.
Daniel?
It's a small world after all. It
How
drove me
about you,
nuts after
Daniel?
about 10 minutes.
Daniel, what was one of your worst Disney songs
That
you
song was
couldn't
Oh, it's
stand
horrible.
really
if you grew up
hard.
with?
I liked all of them. I don't know if I hated any of them.
Well, the small world
No,
songs were good.
How about Let It
one of
Go
the
from
songs in the
Frozen?
animated movies. Got to
What?
be one.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
mean,
What?
it's gotta be one.
I liked all. I liked all of them. I never really hated
Any
any of
of
them.
the songs?
Oh yeah,
Any
or
of
at
them?
least I never
Any of the
thought
songs?
about it.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Lila?
What was the question? Which movie I hated in Disney?
No, no. What one song in a Disney animated movie did you hate?
Like you couldn't stand
Dislike.
it because you heard it all the time. Like one song you cannot stand.
I'd have to think about it. I don't know.
Okay.
Mine is With the Way You Work.
Oh God. From Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs? You can't.
Oh yeah, I hated that. With
Boom.
Oh man. Boom.
I hate that song.
It reminds me of that song that they tried to do without doing it to get copyrighted in
You
9 to 5,
hit my
where
memory
she's dreaming of
Stand
killing the
Jay.
boss with the
Yeah,
rat poison in the coffee, and the little bird brings her the spoon. Thank you.
Yeah,
I wanted
I
to
got.
tell her.
I gotta say, when I go to work and
ho,
I've
hi,
got
ho,
a
hi,
9 hour shift,
ho. It's
9 to
off to
5
work
is
we
not my
go.
favorite songs to think about.
Mikey.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a pretty bad
that drove
song.
me nuts. You know how hard it is to go in harmony with 9 other or 8 other dwarfs?
Oh, really?
Oh,
Back in 1937, there was harmony.
I thought Fantasia was great just for being,
Oh,
all classical music and no
Fantasia.
singing.
I love
Fantasia's great.
Fantasia.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Let's
that's
see if she
great.
can rope the
Fantasia's
sexist,
awesome.
egotistical, lying,
Yeah.
hypocritical bigot.
I love Fantasia. I mean,
yeah,
it's got so many sections that some parts are better than others, but overall, it's a brilliant film.
yeah, it is.
It's
I
what
I
I
like the
39,
love,
pacing.
39,
Right.
I love the
1940.
original, the first movie of The Rescuers,
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
Rescuers.
No, wait, which
That's a
one?
good one.
the first one.
I have not
Oh
seen
yeah, yeah.
that.
You know what? When I was a kid, I thought The Rescuers Down Under was the first one.
No,
No,
they had one before
Guess I
that.
haven't seen that. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah. Because the way
that
I saw
alligator scared the living crap out
it,
of
yeah,
me.
yeah. Because what? Yeah, I know. The way I saw it was I thought The Rescuers Down Under was the first one, and the one with the gator was the second one. That's what I thought.
I'll bring you up when you give me the diamond.
Yeah. That one, I like that one. I just loved it. That it was just so cool.
Daniel, did you ever watch the Fievel movies? Fievel
Oh,
Goes
Michael
West
goes.
and
Oh,
Yeah, you know what?
God.
and American Tail.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah.
left.
You left. Why?
Yes.
Why?
Can't
Left
stand.
the country?
No, I didn't leave the country, but I did leave that theater and went into another movie.
What?
Thank God my theater let me go into another movie if I didn't like the movie I bought. take it far.
But yeah,
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 Leah,
I
Leah
like.
didn't want you to leave the country. No, you're
No.
as much a part of Louisiana as Cajun food and New Orleans and
Going past
hurricanes coming up with
Crawfish.
Louisiana state line is another country.
Yeah,
it is.
that's true.
Yeah,
Wow.
but listen,
Hey,
Arkansasans and Texans and Mississippians, they are weird people compared to Louisiana.
no.
yeah, it is a different country down in
Oh,
Louisiana.
Jay, did they film?
Go ahead, Daniel.
Did they film Live and Let Die in Louisiana?
Yes, they did.
What's
Living
live and let die?
You know,
That's
Live
the
and Let
first
Die.
Bond film that had Roger Moore in it, and they had
Oh
to
yeah,
cross,
they did it
had
in
the
Baton
boat
Rouge
chase.
or somewhere.
Yeah,
They did a
and
little part in Louisiana, yeah,
yes,
Hmm.
the boat chase.
where they jumped that boat.
Yeah, and
Then almost every
JW
movie
Pepper
had to
said,
have a boat that jumps.
yeah. Well, they took the part where it says he was supposed to say what the f, but they took out the f part when the
Yeah.
boat went over his head. JW Pepper. Yeah, that's just a great guy. He was a great actor too. I don't think he's still alive. I don't think he's alive still.
He was supposed to be a recurring character from that point on. He was supposed to make an appearance in every Bond film.
Supposedly, yeah, he
That's
did
kind of
that.
like what happened with Joe Don Baker with Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah,
Right.
they only did 2 each.
Yeah.
I think he did 3. I'm not sure.
Well, okay.
You may be right.
Joe Don Baker was the villain in The Living Daylights.
I didn't know that.
Who was the guns dealer? Yes, and
Yeah,
he faced off against Timothy Dalton. That was the first time we'd seen him. But then he appeared with Pierce Brosnan in GoldenEye and in Tomorrow Never Dies as Wade from the CIA. Wade
You know,
from the
I
CIA.
had this theory that Joe Don Baker's character from The Living Daylights was the same as GoldenEye and Tomorrow Never Dies. I thought, well, he's a CIA agent, right? So he was pretending to be a drug dealer. But then, you know, after Bond thought he killed him.
Joe Don, apparently what happened was that Joe Don Baker was asking around when they first announced that Timothy Dalton was going to be Bond. And Joe just remembered working with Timothy, I think it was Broadway or a Shakespearean play or something. And they just recommended that he play the role. So he got to be that American arms dealer. But then when they had Pierce take over, Pierce just remembered him in that role and said, you know what? Since we don't have a Felix Leiter, we could use a guy, different from the CIA that would be like him. And they said, oh, Joe Don Baker could play Wade. And so that's why they made him Wade in those 2 films, with Pierce.
I heard Pierce Brosnan couldn't stand Joe Don Baker.
Oh, yeah, I know he couldn't. Yeah, but that's okay. They worked together great on screen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how they were off screen.
He couldn't stand him the same like Tommy Lee Jones couldn't stand Jim Carrey on the set of Batman Forever.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, Robin Williams is supposed to have gotten that, but he was doing Mrs. Doubtfire or something.
Yeah, I heard that he was every time Pierce Brosnan went near Robin Williams, he farted, right? Robin Williams farted.
Yeah. He let loose some silent ones. Yeah. And
that's not a lot of chemistry.
Laughing. Yeah, he told Graham Norton in the Graham Norton show, Pierce did. And I have an episode of it. Where he said
You know why he did this?
Because he didn't like him?
No.
He got nervous.
Zimbalist Jr.'s daughter that played with Pierce Brosnan and Remington Steele.
Remington Steele.
Yeah, Stephanie Zimbalist.
Stephanie Zimbalist, yes.
She told Robin Williams that Pierce Brosnan, watch out for Pierce. He is a practical joker. So he started right off the bat. Every time he was in a scene, he didn't get a chance to do a practical joke on him.
That's good.
Yeah, that's
I'm
who would have thought?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
bail, guys. It's getting a little bit late here, and I'm
Oh, I'm
getting
sorry,
kind
Take
of
care,
tired. So
BVP.
All right, take care.
You've
I
been
think,
you've
Have a
been
nice
kind
night.
of sounding sleepy lately.
yeah, I am tired. Well, I only got about 6 hours sleep last night because I just woke up at 6:30 in the morning for
Ooh.
some
Yep.
bloody reason. I couldn't get back to sleep. So
Uh,
yeah,
Well, PvP, I am very honored and blessed as Jay is my brother, Daniel's my brother, and Lee is my sister. So, as one of my brothers or sisters, I really love you guys.
Daddy,
And
we love you.
PvP, yes,
I
and
always
PvP,
enjoy
I
your
love you, dude. And
streams.
yeah, and I hope I see you again next week. We're gonna do this yeah, Thursday,
Every
10 o'clock.
Thursday.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it was good this
Ken
week
P.
because since Gorilla has had his internet issues and didn't do his Waltons, that worked out well. So
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
worked out
I was
perfect,
happy
I
to
think.
pop on here, but yeah, I'm just getting a little tired. So it's almost
Yeah.
Okay,
nine
then.
o'clock at night here, and I think I might crash soon. So
All right,
anyway,
PvP.
Okay.
have fun,
Take
you
care.
guys. Have fun.
Love ya. Love you all a
Night,
lot.
night,
Yeah,
night.
we love you,
Night
PvP.
night.
Oh, thank you, night, guys.
All right, buddy.
Home on the deranged,
I'm all
where
for
the
you.
deer and the perverts play, where screams are heard and a discouraging word, and the clouds are dripping blood all day.
Ew.
Me and
No.
my friend was so tired of singing Home on the Range every year at summer camp. So we
Oh,
decided to change the lyrics the next year.
good for you.
And
Change
man,
it
the
up.
Good for you.
camp,
Yeah.
camp counselors and our parents are just with their jaws down. But when me and my friend sang the first whole thing together, we went, everybody sing, and all the kids started singing with us.
Your lyrics?
Mhm.
Cool. Love it.
Then I was told that was our last time being at camp because you reach a certain
You
age,
went,
you don't go
eh.
anymore. Well,
Yeah.
we found out from a friend of ours that was still going to camp that they were still singing it.
Perfect. You went out with a bang.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. And
I
Daniel,
miss my friend.
was there any songs that you liked singing growing up? Just kids songs that I could ask this of all
Uh,
three of you. Yeah, what you like when you grew up.
I don't remember. Well, oh my God, there was one, but I forgot.
Do you know
Oh
who
boy.
sang it? I might be able to tell you.
No, it's a bunch of kids singing a song. I don't know if it's an actual song or just something stupid that they made up, but like I'm not sure what it was.
Sing it, Daniel.
Yeah,
Oh
sing
my
it.
God, I don't. That's the problem. I don't remember exactly. I sung it for Salty Trekker, and he kind of worded it out. He didn't like it though. Oh,
Well,
crap.
Salty is not exactly the most sane person in the world. Okay, just so you know. Yeah, I won't say much more. But but anyway,
Yeah.
yeah. You don't remember
Um.
what it was, you think, or was it from Sesame Street? Was it a
Oh
kid
no,
song
no,
from
it was
Sesame Street?
some silly little song to the kids. Oh crap! I have a brain freeze. I hate
Is it
brain
like
freeze.
it's not the one that they changed for oh, what's his name? Nightmare on Elm Street, like 1, 2, Freddy's
Oh
coming
yeah,
for
yeah.
you.
It goes like this. It goes like this. Joy to the world, the teacher's dead. We barbecued her head.
Oh god.
What happened to her
All
body?
right.
We flushed it down the
Yeah,
body. And
there we
around
go.
it goes, and around it goes. And now that the teacher's dead, we can all go home.
Cool.
Oh wow. Yeah. Cool.
Love it.
Yeah. What was yours, Leah? What was one that you liked singing?
Well, if we're talking about old,
Old,
I
old,
love
old.
you a bushel and a peck. A bushel and a peck and a hug around the neck. A hug around
Aw.
the neck and a barrel and a heap. A barrel and a heap. And I'm talking in my sleep about you. But I love a newer one was I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a
You got
brand
a
new
brand new
key.
key. Yeah.
I wish that we could get together, try
Try
them on to
hard and
see.
see.
I've been waiting
La la
around
la
a
la
while.
la. Yeah.
You got something for me. Oh, I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. Do you know who did that, Mikey?
Melanie.
Yep.
Yeah, she had a few hits. I actually got them. Yeah.
Cool.
I
Yeah.
love you, you love me. I
That
hated
purple
that
thing.
song.
Oh,
I
yeah, that
hate you,
Barney.
you
Barney.
hate me. Let's hang each other from a tree.
That's okay. My favorite one has to be 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your doors. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8,
8.
better stay up late. 9, 10, Freddy's coming again.
Freddie?
Yeah,
Arr.
yeah, Freddy Krueger.
Yeah.
I never forgot
That
that
was
song.
a song that we all sang. It was about,
Oh,
I
never
don't know if
sleep
it was
again. Mine is
87.
9, 10. Yeah,
I think it
9,
was
10.
in
Never
1987 or
sleep.
something.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that was a song that almost everybody was singing from this weird comedy theme called Williams and Reed, the Indian and the White Guy. I don't know if
Oh,
y'all will remember it or even if you know about it. But
I seem to recall
I'm gonna
that.
do the first two stanzas of it. He was eating Twinkies as he drove along the highway, listening to Merle Haggard and his band. He didn't see the semi as he came around the corner, and he died with his ding dong in his hand. Oh, yes, he died with his ding dong in his hand. He scattered cream filled cupcakes across the land. One of the life's great big no-nos. He was reaching for his ho-hos, and he died with his ding-dong in his hand.
Pretty nasty for a kid song.
Yeah.
Everybody was singing it.
I'll
I
bet.
graduated then.
Oh man.
What, from kindergarten?
Yeah, no, from school, ding dong.
I remember you guys might remember this, I'm sure. Christmas time, Jingle Bells. I'd seen it like Jingle Bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg,
Oh,
Batman
yeah.
got
Man,
a
I
wheel,
lost the wheel,
Joker
Joker.
got away.
Rated egg.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Joker got away.
yep,
Hey.
yep.
Hey,
You know, when I hear that song, I remember like the kids from Look Who's Talking Now. Remember they were singing that song and Kirstie
Yeah.
Alley was outside.
Yeah.
And it reminded me of Kirstie Alley, and I'm like, oh, that's so sad. I miss Kirstie Alley.
Kirstie Alley
yeah.
passed away. I miss her. You know who I if I had to do recasting, okay. Here's a good question. If you
You
Missed
know,
the whole question.
she got discovered on Password
if
Plus.
you
Who did? Kirsty?
Yeah,
had
Wow.
one person that you
by
wanted to
Leonard
recast
Nimoy.
in a film,
Mikey, we missed the whole thing.
We missed what you said.
He's still fizzled.
Yep.
okay. So Daniel, you go first.
No,
If
we
you had
we
to,
missed everything you said.
oh, okay. I was gonna say once again, if there was one movie you could think of that you wanted to recast an actor from or actress, what film would that be? That's
I
what I
don't
would
know.
ask
That's a good
you.
question. I'm not sure.
You'd have to think about it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you think?
Well, you know what? Um,
Recast. Let's see.
a
Yeah.
recast? Not sure. I liked all the casting. I never heard.
But if
The
there was
new
one bad movie,
Superman movie with Henry Cavill.
oh, okay.
Hmm.
So who would you have recast for that, Jay? Who would you recast?
No, I'm just mad about it. I don't know what movie I would recast. I love almost every movie that I stayed in the
Tom
theater to
Cruise.
watch.
Okay.
I would have Tom Cruise replace Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man.
No,
Tom Cruise?
Yeah,
Wow.
because
that was he was
originally,
the best Iron Man.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. to me is the best Iron Man.
He's
I
the
think
best
he's gonna
Iron
be
Man
good.
ever.
yeah, you know what? Like it's heavy rumors that Tom Cruise.
Because Daniel, he was a womanizer.
Yeah,
The comic book character was a womanizer and a drinker. That's exactly Robert Downey Jr.
yeah. But
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you know,
remember, he comes out of rehab and he gets the job.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Leah,
Yeah.
what movie character, or I should say movie actor, would you recast, and what film did you think deserved it for the person to be recast?
I've been trying to think this whole time, and I can't really. I think I get sucked into these movies, and then I
Yeah.
see that person as the person, and I really can't even. When they even remake a movie, I can't see other than that person that played it
Yeah.
first.
And
You know,
Jay,
so
you
I
pretty
can't.
much Jay said pretty much the same thing, right, Jay? That you thought you were happy with the people that were cast the way they
Yeah,
were cast.
yeah.
So far, there's no movie that I can think of that I would recast so far.
Yeah.
Okay. The one I'm going to surprise you guys. The one movie, or actually two movies that that
Watch
I
how
would
come up with one.
recasted. No. The two movies I would have recasted, I would have taken John Travolta completely out of Who's Talking and Who's Talking To. I would have taken him completely out of there.
And
And
you too.
the person I would have put in would have been Nick Cage. Cage would have been perfect for those films.
Nicolas Cage?
Yeah, Cage.
I can't see that.
I
No,
can.
maybe Robin Williams.
Oh,
Well,
here's
Robin
one.
Williams could have played him. Yeah, sure. Okay. Robin Williams would have been the other choice, yes. But not John Travolta.
Or Ted
What's the
Danson.
other movie?
Yeah,
Ted
Ted Danson
What's
was
the other
fine. I
movie
like
you would
Ted.
change?
Have you seen The
Uh,
Punisher, like with Thomas Jane?
Well, Punisher was great. No, Punisher was fine. I don't mind Travolta in that.
Yeah,
But
you know,
that's
no,
fine.
this is,
I know who I would change.
Okay.
Take out Daniel Craig and put anybody else.
What, for James Bond?
Yes. I hated
Oh,
that they
I would
killed
say
the
that
original.
too.
See, they killed the original James Bond, and they hired a new person to play to do the 007. Give the new title of 007 to a newcomer,
Yeah, so
and he
get
doesn't look anything like the original. And the thing is, in the book, the original James Bond is dead. He's been killed in a mission, and they've given the 007 moniker to a new agent,
Yeah, that's what
which
they should have
is
done.
Daniel
So
Craig.
is that so that's why
And
Daniel
I
Craig
hated
came the
that
way
they
he
killed
did?
the original James Bond. They could
Well,
have
how did they
continued
kill
with
the
the
other one?
original James Bond and just gotten somebody else who had black hair and was Irish or British,
Well,
not
he was
Australian.
How did they
Connery was
Jay, let
Scottish
me ask
though, wasn't
you.
he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he did good. Like I said, Irish or
Okay.
Scottish or
Yeah.
English.
Okay, Jay, let me ask
You
you
know,
then.
that's
After
the
Die
thing.
Another Day, sorry, Daniel, just a second.
Okay.
After Die Another Day in 2002, okay, we see him lying there with Halle Berry picking conflict
Mhm.
diamonds out of her belly
And he
button,
gets
and
killed in a
which is
mission.
disgusting. And he got killed in the mission after that.
Yes.
That's exactly
Wow.
that's exactly what I was gonna say. Just do that, and you could have kept the continuity alive. You could have kept the continuity from Doctor No all the way to
Okay.
Die Another
I
Day.
wasn't aware
There,
that
I will
that
tell you
was the
why.
reason. Okay.
They
Okay.
wanted Pierce Brosnan to do another movie. He didn't want to do it. So they got so mad they said, we're just going to kill the original James Bond and go with another person.
And pick
Yeah, but
out
they didn't
somebody else
say
at
that.
M Town. Yeah.
They didn't say that
No,
in
they
this.
did say that. They did say it in the first movie. They said that to Daniel Craig, they said, you have, it was like I can't remember the line. It was like, you have big fields you've got big
Shoes.
shoes to fill,
Shoot the hill. Yeah.
but you will never
Wait.
feel it.
When did she say that?
The first
Okay.
movie, she said something like that. She
It,
Oh my
mentioned
god!
that
Oh my god! Jay, Jay, are you serious? Oh my god!
in the first
so
movie, M says
Royale,
something to the fact that
she
James Bond, he's not the original James
okay.
Bond, that he
In
is
Casino Royale, she hinted as
replacing
much
the original.
that I would have never done. So.
Oh, thank you, Jay, for telling me. I'm going to be a James
What
Bond
was
fan
the
now.
first? What was the first movie with Daniel Craig called?
Casino Royale.
Casino
They called him James Bond because the other one was dead. So reassigned
Royale.
007 to him to.
But
Yeah.
they insist that it's a reboot that's not supposed to follow anything. Like the continuity was wiped
Okay,
away.
Well, yeah,
I'll
it's
try
still
to find it
considered a
for you.
reboot, Daniel, with Daniel Craig. Yeah, it is, Daniel.
So
But yeah,
so if
What
the
is
original James Bond died, then it's not a reboot; it's a continuation.
well, if that's they could call it a continuation, but most people think it's more of a reboot. I think that Jay's right. I think that if there was a novel, and I'm pretty sure there is, because they write lots of novels.
Wait a second. So Pierce Brosnan died.
Yeah, after a mission is what.
See, that makes sense. That makes sense because they wanted him. They wanted Pierce Brosnan, but they probably got into an argument. So they're like, okay, we're going to kill you off, right?
Right. And then they reassigned because remember what M said about this James Bond that Daniel Craig was playing. He says, gotta miss the Cold War because he shot up a foreign embassy, which is what the other Bonds would have never done. And he just, he's from the SAS. I don't think the other Bonds the other bonds were actually naval intelligence, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this bond that they reassigned to Daniel was supposed to be from the SAS, which was special forces. So with Rolex, I mean even Vesper Lynn was able to tell that he was a different bond from the other bonds.
What, Vesper? Wait. What do you mean Vesper? Like the one in
Vesper Lynn, yeah, in Casino Royale. She
really?
even knew. Yeah, well, she worked for the Treasury Department.
Because you know what? I watched the movie. Maybe I gotta watch it again. I gotta definitely watch it again now to catch that. But
yeah,
if it's definitely like, oh, he replaced the old one, then yeah. I'm gonna get back into it because I remember.
I would.
remember. Yeah.
I would too because I love that. Yeah, I love the Daniel Craig movies because they show a lot. I think they show a lot more action than given credit for a lot of the other Bonds. But they did up the ante like every film, and they made it a continuing arc, which I thought was cool because you'd never seen, the other Bonds. You always thought that every mission followed each other, but then it was like it wasn't like part of a big arc, like a big storyline. But with Daniel Craig, all five films are a continuing arc, and I think that's awesome. That for me, I love that.
So okay, so if Pierce Brosnan died and Daniel Craig took over, that means all the movies are still canon.
I believe they are, yes.
Yeah,
They're
because
still
if that's
canon
the case,
because
if
it's just
that's
a
It
continuation.
might
Yeah.
have been the second movie. I can't find it in the transcripts. I remember going to the theater, seeing.
oh, what
Uh-oh.
happened?
I don't know. We just lost Jay.
Yeah, because
Leah?
you know what? Like, yeah, you know when I first heard, okay, Quantum of Solace, like
Yeah,
the
I'm
last, I
still
thought that was a
here,
cool
Hi,
title.
Leah.
but I'll be right back.
I thought that was a
Oh,
cool
okay,
title
okay.
because
Hi,
All right,
James. Welcome
sorry,
back. Hi,
sorry.
James.
I was saying that I can't find it in the transcript. It might not have been that movie. I'm not sure, but I remember M. Bond walking in, and I don't know if he has been told to get a drink or he just goes over and gets a drink and then comes to sit down in front of her desk. And she says something to the fact that you can't replace Jane, Bond or James Bond or something, but you can replace his moniker, his number, or something like that to the effect.
She
I
said
can't
something to
remember exactly the
yeah,
line, but when I heard that, I got mad.
lays in me.
This was not the original James Bond that he is supposed to be playing.
Right. Well,
From the
I
last
believe
movie.
right. Well, I believe what happened is James Bond, the other James Bond, never broke into M's house. Well, Daniel Craig's Bond did. And she says, "And how the hell did you get into my, because into
Mhm.
my place? Because, the other ones never did that." And so, this, so Daniel Craig's character says, "Well, you want me to be half monk, half hitman?" And that was never incurred or incited by the other Bonds. So yeah, I just
To
feel
see,
that
it
yeah,
was the same James Bond in what's it called, to Kill, because they mention the groom mentions that to his wife, his new bride, that James was married once,
yes,
but his wife was murdered on their wedding day. He was married once, so that is continuity.
right cold.
And Pierce Brosnan, there was a movie, I can't remember if it was the first one or the second one.
Still good.
They mentioned something in a past movie with Sean Connery or Roger Moore, and boom, continuity. They don't do that with Daniel Craig. Immediately, M says something to the fact that he's not the real James Bond, the original. That he can never fill those shoes, but
What
he can fill the monarchy, the 007.
right.
But he
Well,
can
what she
never
said was
truly be 007.
oh my god,
well.
dude,
Also,
because
don't
that's
forget what she
continuity.
said. Yeah, but
I'm
don't
gonna
forget
have to
what
find the
also
movie and
Jay
watch it again, because
Jay
when I saw that movie, I went, "Oh my God!"
Jay. There
Yeah,
was a
because
Yeah,
I
line
was
that she
talking.
said in it. Yeah, there was a line she said in it where it's, "I knew I never should have promoted you. I
yeah,
knew
Yeah, I
I
remember
should have
that.
never promoted you."
that's it.
And
That's it.
yeah, that was it.
Because right then and there, that tells you he's not James Bond. Why would he not be promoted? He has been promoted all the way up to the highest level, license to kill.
Yes, but even all the way, like I said, from Doctor No all the way to Die Another
Unless,
Day, it was the same James
unless
Bond.
they're trying to say that they have rebooted the franchise, and this is James Bond, the real James Bond, the original James Bond, and this is his first assignment. And if that's the case, I'm still pissed.
No, no, I think that Broccoli and Wilson both agreed that after Pierce left in 2002, after he did Die Another Day, they had to come up with somebody different, and they had to, and it's not a reboot, as I agree with Daniel, it's a continuation. It's not a reboot. I never said it was a reboot. I said it was continued, but it's inferred that this is an entirely different agent who was assigned after he kills two people, you know, pretty handily and pretty easily. And then, of course, when he shoots up the embassy, that's when she says, I knew I should have never promoted you. So that tells you right away that's not like the regular James Bond. This is a promoted guy who just got the moniker of the 007 name and the James Bond name. And say he was just given that
I
because the
got
other
the
one died. The
answer.
other one disappeared.
I got the
Yeah, go
answer.
ahead. Go ahead.
Was it ever clear that Daniel Craig Bond films were a reboot rather than just a change in tone or a continuation with the James Bond? Yes, this is a reboot from the time Daniel Craig was announced as the new James Bond and the
Yes.
title reveal Casino Royale. The producers stated that this was Bond's first mission. So he is the original James Bond, and this is just his first mission. So the original James Bond is actually killed again in the last James Bond movie with Daniel Craig. I'm pissed.
So it's not a continuation?
It is a reboot. This is his first mission. Casino Royale is the original James Bond's first mission, and he's kind of a hothead and what the original James Bond was, but I don't like his sarcastic thing because he didn't really do all those puns that the original James Bond did, from Sean Connery, George, what's his name, Roger Moore,
George Lazenby.
Timothy Dalton, and Pierce Brosnan.
George Lazenby.
Yeah, all of them had the puns. Daniel Craig really didn't do puns.
And he never had remember, not until the third film, Skyfall, did he have a Q. There was no Q in the first two films.
Yeah.
And he didn't even have a money penny until the
I
fourth
wish they
one.
go back to the original premise that he is James Bond, and please don't let it be a female Bond.
No. I told
If you want to do a what do you call spin-off film of James Bond with Halle Berry's character as Jinx. That I'm good with because I love Jinx. But I don't like the part that you were saying that new James Bond is going to be a female.
Oh, I was
That's
so
wokeness.
excited. I was so excited when you told me that about that line that M said, like, you can never replace the original James Bond. I was like,
thought
oh my
that's
God.
what he said. I thought that's what she said, something to the effect. But she said exactly what Mikey said. When he said that, that triggered it.
Yeah, she said, I knew I never should have promoted you.
That means right there that it's a reboot, that it's his first mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember everyone telling me, oh, it is continuity, because if it was a reboot, Judi Dench wouldn't play M, it would be somebody else.
Oh no, that's out of continuity because M was a man first.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, but how many reboots do you
Which
see?
I didn't mind M being a woman because she was good at being M.
How many reboots do you see?
And maybe a female James Bond is going to be good, but she's going to have to be not sarcastic to men. She's got to make love to men like he made love to women.
And I thought that was interesting that the female M was actually, her name was Olivia, and she was actually a relative of the original Q, played by Desmond Llewellyn.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was cool. Yeah.
Yep.
So that proved it to me right there that it was a prequel of some kind. Yeah.
Yep. I love James Bond. It just bothered me that they would do something like this.
Well, you know what bothers me, and this is no offense, Leah, but I just do not see James Bond played by a woman actress. I just
No,
can't see
no.
it. I can't. With all honesty, it would be a travesty. I could see woke producers
Because
maybe even planning that.
we have been raised
Yeah,
knowing that James Bond is a man because that's how Ian Fleming wrote it. It
yeah.
was a him.
I've
And
read
yes,
some of
it's
those James
of
Bond
the
books.
time back then, yes, but still, don't destroy a creator's work
Yeah,
like
I
they're
would
doing
have
with Gene
serious.
Roddenberry's.
Well, that's what that brings me currently to Expendables 4. My interpretation of the first trailer
I
or the
gotta watch
teaser
1, 2,
I
3.
saw, yeah, you have to see the first three because
I gotta see,
my
what's it
interpretation.
called with Denzel Washington?
Oh, Equalizer 3.
I gotta see Equalizer 2.
Yeah,
You know,
see that
okay,
before you see 3.
because like I gotta say, before going back to the James Bond topic, I remember talking to people online, and I'm like, oh, I stopped watching James Bond when they reboot everything and threw the continuity out the window. And people are like, no, it's not a continuity, it's not a reboot, it's a continuation because
No, it's not.
they said something like in what's the third one called with Daniel Craig, the third one.
Skyfall.
Yeah,
I
in
don't know.
Skyfall, there's like a bunch of Easter eggs from Goldfinger, right? And they're like, oh, no, it is with continuity
Yeah.
because you see the same Aston Martin from Goldfinger with all the same gadgets and everything. And I'm like, yeah, but those are Easter eggs. It doesn't really mean continuity. It's just like a fun what if, or remember this, remember that.
Right.
Well, we got it from the producer's mouths that it's a reboot.
Yeah, which is a shame. Because I thought it'd be more continuation.
Yeah, because if it was a continuation, that means it's kind of like a shared universe, right? And shared universes are a big thing nowadays.
I think they changed producers, and the company that used to make the movie went to someone else, and that's what destroyed the franchise right there. Because nobody liked Daniel Craig when they came out with him. He had blonde hair instead of black hair.
Yeah, I know. I never liked him either in the very
He was
beginning.
Australian or Austrian or something instead of British or Irish or Scottish.
Right. See, what happened is that.
But every James Bond actor was saying, "Good for him." Of course, they're gonna do that. They're contracted to like everything.
Which was owned by Cubby Broccoli. Was and
We're missing every other third, fourth
We're
word.
missing every third or fourth word, Mikey.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Something broccoli.
Albert Broccoli, maybe?
Yeah, Albert Cubby Broccoli and Harry Saltzman. So when they owned Ian Productions, okay, after Cubby Broccoli died, which was just after License to Kill came out. This is just before Pierce took over in GoldenEye. They went through some hard times. There was a possibility of bankruptcy. Everything was going down. All of a sudden, Ian was bought out originally because MGM owned Ian, and so the two of them were together. But then when MGM kind of dropped out, Sony took over. So from Pierce all the way through Daniel Craig up until this last movie, No Time to Die, Sony owned Ian, and MGM had nothing to do with it. But when No Time to Die came out, Sony gave up the franchise, gave it back to MGM, and that's why it was MGM again for the
And
last movie
now,
that Daniel did. Yeah. So
And now,
and now Amazon owns MGM.
really?
Yep.
I like Ray Fine. I like
Yeah, they
Ray
bought
Fine as
Amazon bought MGM and all its property, including Stargate.
yeah.
Mm.
I like. Don't get me wrong. I like Ray Fine as M, as the current M. Ben Whishaw does make a good Q, even though he's not as good as Desmond was. And John Cleese, of course, was the worst one, playing R.
But it was funny.
But he was funny. Yes, true. But
He had to
but
quit because of health reasons.
yeah,
And I love the last part where he goes down with the car in the hole, and what he said, I can't remember his line. It was so great. Bye bye, Q.
it must be a
I
the beginning
love
the bug, the
my
Y2K bug.
favorite James Bond movie of all time will always be, oh shoot, starts with an L. License to Kill.
Yeah, that one's always good. Carrie
He
Lowell
goes
from Law and
rogue.
Order in that. Yeah. Yeah, Carrie
I like
Lowell.
that girl that she changed her hairstyle when she gets to that Puerto Rican or whatever Caribbean isle.
Isthmus City, yeah, and becomes his personal secretary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just don't get it. Like, remember, okay, in No Time to Die, I think I saw a scene where Daniel Craig was in Jamaica, like he retired to Jamaica or something.
Well, he temporarily retired.
Yeah, and then they said
away.
that was a continuity connection to Dr. No, because Dr. No was in Jamaica as well.
No, it's
I love one of my favorite scenes of James Bond is License to Kill, where James Bond goes in this bank to the president, and he gives him his card, and he said, "I'd like to make a deposit." He said, "Well, our tellers can handle that down in the lobby, sir." And he puts down suitcase and opens it, and he says, "That'll be fine, sir. Here, would you like to sign this document?" I mean, just money talks, baby. Money talks. Open that suitcase up. Welcome to National Bank.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, but then
I would love to win the lottery and just come in there with a suitcase and say, "I'd like to open up an account." Oh, well, you can do that at our tellers. Open the door, open the bag, and go, "Welcome to National Bank."
That was almost
money
$5
talks,
million
baby.
cash. Yeah, almost $5 million in cash is what he brought in. And then of course,
Yep.
you don't see Carrie Lowell walking yet. But then
Right.
the girl's talking Spanish and she walks in.
Yeah.
And she says, "I'm Miss Kennedy, his personal secretary."
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And she was just like, all from head to toe. I'm like, whoa, she just made a change.
Hello, darling.
Wow.
And
yeah. That's
one of
so
my
great.
favorite movies that isn't James Bond. I'm trying to remember it. I had it on the tip of my tongue.
It must be a pretty long
Brewster's
time.
Millions. Brewster's Millions with Richard Pryor and John Candy.
Yes.
God.
Yeah, that's crazy. I just bought the baseball
Because
team.
that banker is saying, "We will provide you 24% interest or 2% interest, whatever, to our, we do that to our friends, and and some Arabs, and he goes, "No, I don't want any interest. I wanted a non-interest account. As a matter of fact, I should pay you rent." And his advisor goes, "Very good, Mr. Brewster." And John Candy's going, "Are you freaking crazy?" I wanted them to do a sequel to see how he's now living and see if he got his friend John Candy back and got the other people that he hired, or he's just not going to hire them. I would love to see how he's living now. That would have been great.
Oh, me too.
And like his grandfather, was it his uncle or grandfather? His great uncle?
I think it,
Anyway, I think it was his great uncle.
Grandfather. Great uncle.
He says, "I'm going to make you hate spending money. Even the look of money or the thought of money would make you want to puke." And he takes off that suit the morning of the end of the contest, and he goes, "I hate money." He did exactly what his great uncle said.
Yeah.
And when he's listening to his uncle read the will, he goes, "Well, why can't I tell all my friends?" "Well, I didn't have any friends." I mean, he literally knew he was going to say that, and he answered him. That was so cool.
Yeah,
but scary at the same time.
Yeah, very scary, but yeah, very good comedy. Yeah, no, that was a good one because
That movie kind of reminds me of Tough Guys with what's his name, Kirk Douglas and Burt Lancaster, as old train robbers getting out from. I think they served their time, or they're getting out for good behavior.
Yeah, the third time in prison.
And they're on probation.
The best scene for me, yeah, and the best scene for me was when they faced those young guys and they fought.
Yeah.
And they fought with them because they called him Grandpa. They called them both Grandpa, and I'm like,
we have rules. When we were fighting, when we were growing up, we had rules. Rules? Yeah. What kind of rules? Well, for one thing, you can't do this and kick them right between the legs.
Yeah. Did you ever see that movie?
Now, does everybody understand the rules?
Yeah.
And they all run away. And then they get bombarded by this old dude played by Eli Wallach, and they start walking down the alley, and they both grab each end of a traffic, kind of like a cone, but not a cone, a traffic thing. And they go around the side of it and pick it up, and the guy doesn't see it, and he drops right into a manhole. And he says, "Who is this guy? Why are you asking me? I thought you knew." "No." And he's going, "I'm all in. God, I'm gonna kill you guys." Finally, they find out that somebody they knew hired this guy to kill them two, and he said, "That was 50-something years ago, or 30-something years ago, something like that." He goes, and he calls his name. Let's say his name is Roger. He said, "When Roger takes a contract, he fulfills it."
Yeah, that was a good film. I remember it. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Like the mid '80s. Was that
mid-80s? Almost 90s. Yeah. Where he now Kirk Douglas, he gets to he's younger than Burt Lancaster's character. and Kirk Douglas's character has to get a
19
job, and he falls in love with this aerobic instructor woman, and
Yeah,
Burt Lancaster has to go into a retirement home.
yeah. That was Tough Guys. Was 1986. That had
Yeah,
Dana Carvey. That
Wow.
had Dana Carvey from Saturday Night Live.
yeah,
It had Eli Wallach. Eli Wallach was the guy that went
yeah,
after Kirk Douglas and Burt
yeah.
Lancaster. Charles Durning was in it.
Uh huh.
Darlene
As
Flugel was in it.
the cop that I think the cop he played the cop that arrested both of them
Yeah,
originally.
and little Billy Barty. I didn't know Billy Barty was in that film.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he played somebody. I can't remember what, but
Uh,
yeah.
Philly. He played Philly.
And who was the elderly woman that fell in love with Burt Lancaster's character?
Was
What
that
was
Ann
her?
Margaret? Ann
No,
Margaret.
not Anne Margaret.
Okay, hold on. I can find out. Uh, did she play Betty or Bet?
What's her name?
Alexis Smith. That's the cast.
Alexis Smith.
Alexis Smith.
Alexis
Smith. She played looks like Belle or Bet. Yeah,
Smith.
that's the lady. She's passed away, Alexis. Yeah. Flea was in it too. Both guys from
Yeah, that's her. That's her.
yeah, Alexis Smith. And then
Yeah, that's
Flea,
her.
yeah, and then Flea and Anthony Kiedis from Red Hot Chili Peppers were in the film too. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, who was the girl that was dating Kurt Douglas, the young aerobics teacher?
Sky. That was played by Darlene
Sky.
Flugel. Darlene Flugel.
Yeah, she was good.
Yeah,
She was into some kinky stuff, and he just couldn't keep up with it.
Weird. Yeah. Yeah, but that's so funny that the guys from Red Hot Chili Peppers were in it. Two of the guys, Flea and Kiedis. That's hilarious.
And they went. I remember that Kurt Douglas goes into a bar that he remembers going into when he was a kid, and it turns out it's turned into a gay bar. And the guy next to him, he starts going like, "Man, I love this song. They don't make music like this anymore. You can dance to it." And he goes, "Oh yeah, I love dancing to it." He said, "Really?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, shall we? Shall we what?
Yeah.
Shall we dance? Are you serious?" And he looks at the bartender. Bartender winks at him, and he gets the hell out of there. And then here comes Burt Lancaster. He goes, "Let's go in and have a drink." He said, "No, you don't really want to do that." And that's when Eli Wallach comes up to him.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's
Oh God, I want to watch that movie again, but I can't because it's on something I can't watch.
Oh.
I got to get it on DVD. If they've put it on DVD, they may not have. Let me see. I got my old phone here. Let me check Amazon and see if they have it out on DVD yet.
Yeah, my first experience with Eli Wallach was The Good and Bad and the Ugly. Him played Tuco.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
He was good in that.
So awesome. Yeah, one of his best roles, I think. Yeah.
DVD.
Tuco. Just the name exudes like, dastardly Mexican, like Pancho Villa, stuff like that.
1999, Tough Guys. Let's see if it's region 1. If it's region 2, I can't get it.
No, Tough Guys came out in 1986. The original you're talking about with Lancaster and
yeah,
it was 86. And then there was something called Tough Guys Can't Dance, Don't Dance.
Yeah,
1987.
that's a different one.
I don't think that's related to it.
1999. Tough Guys Can't Dance is Ryan O'Neal and Isabella Rossellini.
Isabella Rossellini. Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
She was in oh shoot. What was Isabella Rossellini in? She was in I think a vampire film. Uh Darn it. Oh, I know. Yeah, she was in that movie with Bruce Willis and you know, Death Becomes Her with Meryl Streep. Yeah, Isabella Rossellini was in that. That was funny. That was funny as
Yeah.
hell. And Goldie Hawn. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a great one. Love Death Becomes Her. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God, Death Becomes Her was crazy as all get out.
Bruce Willis was awesome in it though. It's
Yeah,
one of his funnier comedies. I
he
actually
kind
liked
of
it.
was. Yeah.
I better.
It's
Yeah, I liked
better
it better
than
than
that
House
one
of
with
Cards.
Dan Aykroyd, Demi Moore, and Chevy Chase in that weird movie where Dan Aykroyd is that weird judge with a pickled nose.
Wow.
It's better than Hudson Hawk.
Hudson Hawk was pretty good. I went to see it. It's better than Ford Fairlane.
Mwah.
Ford Fairlane was a bust.
Oh, it was a total bust. Yeah.
And of course, nobody gave Masters of the Universe a try. If they had, it'd have been a hit.
Yeah. You mean the He-Man movie, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I think
Masters
they
of the
should have stuck with the thing and had a young person play Adam, and then he turned into He-Man, but they just didn't do that.
No, they went straight to Dolph Lundgren playing him. Yeah.
Now, they said that they're coming out with a new live-action He-Man, which is going to do just like that.
Just like young Adam, right?
Adam, and he takes out the sword by the power of Grayskull, becomes He-Man, Eye of the Power. Then, with CGI, they're going to take the sword and aim it at Cringer, and he's going to become Battle Cat.
Combat Cat, yeah. Yeah.
Battle Cat, yeah.
Battle Cat.
And from what I understand, at the end, we will see Hordak and Adora.
And Skeletor?
No, Skeletor is going to be in the first one.
Okay.
But at the end, it's going to be like in the mid-credits, at the end of the credits, near the middle of it, they will go into a room, and like a castle room, and there is Hordak, and he's calling for Force Captain Adora, and she comes up. And that's Prince Adam's sister.
What do you think of that, Daniel? Having a live action He-Man brought that.
I never saw He-Man. I know Walter always watched He-Man back in the 80s, but I never had an interest in it.
Oh, you like it if
the
it's
movie
done
is
right.
good. They actually have only one figure of the four horsemen. They have one person, but they call him a different name, and it is supposed to be Cobra Kai. But they do have Beastman. But Beastman doesn't talk. He just growls, and I don't like that. He's supposed to control animals.
Wow. That's crazy.
They just call him Beastman because he's a beast and looks like a humanoid.
Well, I hope they do it. I hope they do it justice, Jay, because it's too
Yeah,
bad the Masters of the Universe.
the first one, live action, it's okay. I liked it. I didn't go see it again, but I have seen it again in videotape and on
DVD.
cable. No
Yeah,
cable.
I liked Frank Langella.
Yes.
Yeah.
He said, they asked him before he died, what is your favorite role you've ever done and wish you could do a sequel? He said,
Yeah.
Skeletor.
Wow.
Skeletor. Yes.
He said, I love playing that evil villain and I wish I could have played him again.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw that interview. That's so sad.
I
Yeah,
loved
I
him
felt
and
bad.
Dave.
I loved him as Dracula. Are you kidding?
Oh,
Langella played a
yeah.
great Dracula. He was a great Dracula. I liked him.
But
Was
he
did he
became a good villain person, character actor.
He did. Yes. Do you
did he
remember Frank
die
Langella? Yeah,
of
he
I
a
died.
think he
disease?
died.
Yes.
I think he died of lung cancer or something. Let me check.
Yeah. Go ahead and check.
Frank,
Yeah. Frank Langella. Langella.
Yeah, I remember the name.
Yeah.
he looked bad at 85.
Now, I just remember him playing the great Dracula and being in
We
Masters of the
didn't
Universe.
hear anything he said. Let's see. He
Oh,
also lived. He lived for a long time. Whoopi Goldberg.
yeah. Wow.
They were dating until 2000.
And that's when he died?
Boy, she hates whites now.
Wow. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. That explains a lot. Jeez.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. He's still alive.
Frank?
I just found that out. Yeah, he's 85.
Damn.
I thought he was
Wow.
dead.
He died. Yeah, me too. Shit. Wow.
Well, he could play Skeletor.
Yes, he could. He could play an older Skeletor. For sure. I
I
get
mean, he played him so good. Where has your strength gone? Hmm?
it. Let's put it this way. If Langella is still alive, which he is, and he can come back and play Skeletor in a live action thing of He Man, then I'm accepting that Harrison Ford is doing the next Captain America movie, New World Order. I'm accepting that.
I love it where he goes, I am no longer your equal. I am God.
Yeah. That's great. I'm glad he's still alive. Frank Langella.
Mm.
Yeah,
But
he's
he
awesome.
looks bad at 85.
Oh well, we all look bad. We're all gonna look bad at 80s in our 80s.
Thought
I'm
he
looking forward
died.
to that. I'm not looking forward to that. Really, seriously.
Mm.
I mean, my parents look great. You can see my dad. He's 79. He's gonna be 79 years old this year, and he looks wonderful still. And my mother, who's 77, she still looks good.
No.
But I just know I'm gonna look terrible when I turn 80.
Nah,
Yes, I will. I'll look terrible.
you have good genes.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
He
see.
did a movie called Angry Neighbors in 2022.
Here I am, Leah.
Pardon?
See? Here I am, Leah.
You
This
look
is,
great.
Oh, thanks. And I got this beard still growing. Suzanne wants me to grow it, so
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
good.
try to grow.
You know what
Yeah.
Santa
My
Claus
son,
said to the
my son
three
has a beard like
prostitutes?
that.
What's that, Jay?
I'm sorry.
What did Santa Claus say to the three prostitutes?
Ho ho ho.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, ho ho hos.
Merry Christmas, ho ho ho. Yeah.
Yeah. No, your hair
Yeah.
looks great. Your beard looks great.
Oh, thank you.
My son is really into the beard. What do you call it? The beard oil.
Dynasty beard.
The beard oils.
Oh, okay.
Beard
And
oils, yes.
he gets like sometimes he'll have one of those mustaches that you have to twirl, and then
I love that.
his beard is pretty white though. I'm real surprised. He's 40 this year, and he has a real white beard, and the rest of his hair is dark. So it's kind of
Yeah,
strange.
I've got a black hair on top,
Yeah,
and if I let my beard grow out, it's all
yeah,
Oh,
white except for the
oh,
yeah,
mustache.
yeah, like these on the side here, where you have to twirl them.
Mm.
yeah.
Like the Raleigh fingers. Raleigh fingers of the Oakland A's used to have that.
Middle side is all white
He was one of the best
Uh huh.
closers back then. Yeah.
except for my mustache. It's a little brownish or blackish. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's see it again, Jay. I want to see your mustache.
Well, I barely have one.
Oh, let's see it. Ah, you look cool. Yeah, you just
Yeah.
have to grow. You just have to grow your goatee down there.
Oh, I hate long goatees and mustaches. Just it irritates me.
Oh, okay. Because it looks
I
like you
just
used to have that
trim my
goatee
nose
type of
hairs
mustache.
and ear hairs, every hair around.
I know that
Uh-huh.
hair just is unmerciful
I
It is.
on
mean,
women too.
Yeah, but
they need to
I saw
build
your
a miniature lawnmower for ear and nose hairs.
No, no kidding.
Leah. I saw your avatar previously, and now it's missing. But I saw you with your big glasses and your face. You look cute.
Well, thank
I always
you.
Yeah, I've always said you've looked cute.
Oh, thanks, Mike.
Suzanne, and of course Suzanne is your sister. So
Oh yeah.
Suzanne, watch out.
Nah,
He's hitting on your sister.
we're just like brother and sister.
no, we're brother and sister, and Suzanne is a sister to Leah.
Exactly.
So yeah,
Yeah.
and they've known each other. Oh my gosh, wow, yeah, it
Since
goes back to
2009.
2009. Yeah,
Yeah.
6 years. That's a
You were
long
still
time.
in Phoenix.
Yeah, I was still in Arizona.
You were
Shit.
still in panties?
No, I wasn't in panties. I was living in
Ew.
Arizona.
Oh,
Ugh.
Phoenix. Sound
I
like
was
you
in
said
Phoenix.
panties.
Yeah, I was in Phoenix at the time. Well, actually, Scottsdale, if you want to be technical, but
Right.
yeah, outside
Mm.
of Phoenix, yes.
Yeah, because we discussed because my uncle lived in Phoenix his whole life, and my dad's brother, and then right next door is Glendale. Glendale was the ritzy part.
Where
Yeah.
did you say that you were at? Not Phoenix, but Flagstaff?
Well,
What
not
did he
no
say?
no no. I was in
Nah,
Scottsdale
Scott.
before. Well, I
Oh,
was in
oh,
Phoenix first,
Oh,
and
the
then
oh.
Scottsdale.
Okay.
Scottsdale Airport Hair
That's right.
Care and Tire Center.
Something like
No.
that. No.
That's a
Oh,
joke,
Where are you
folks.
at
Mikey,
now, Leah?
I got mixed
Okay,
up. Scottsdale, Glendale was where my
Scottsdale.
uncle was
Yeah,
from.
Glendale is west of Phoenix. It's a
Yeah, and
suburb
then
west of Phoenix,
Scottsdale was the ritzy part.
and that's the east of Phoenix. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the rich people there, the elite.
yeah.
Yeah, most
Oh,
people live in
I,
Redfield.
Scottsdale.
I loved being
Yeah,
on that mountain where you could overlook Phoenix.
yeah, Camelback Mountain.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
so
I can
fun.
just see you at a mountain right now.
I love Phoenix.
Yeah, Camelback Mountain, Leah, was you remember the Phoenix Lights, the ones that they still can't explain to this day from 1997?
Yeah.
That ship, yeah, the ship that I saw was not a helicopter, it was not a stealth aircraft from the government, and it was not a
Mhm.
plane. This thing was huge and it
Yeah.
hovered over Camelback Mountain.
It was a
I saw the whole
UFO.
thing. Well, it was
Yeah.
definitely UFO, but it was like it had no sound. I mean, I'm driving up what they called State Route 101, which was a
Uh-huh.
brand new, which they had only created a year or so ago before, uh,
Yeah.
a brand new outside, uh, freeway. And I'm driving it. I'm coming back from Chandler, which is south of Tempe,
Uh-huh.
and I'm coming
Or
back north,
something
heading
in
back to my
Andy
house or my
driving.
apartment, and that thing was right over Camelback Mountain, floating, hovering over the damn thing. And I'm
Yep.
like, you got to be kidding me. This is a UFO.
Country roads home,
They were taking
through
Suzanne up in
the
the air in their vessel, and
Of
you
the
yelled at her and said, "Suzanne, leave the
plainest
remote."
sense. I mean, there was no other explanation
Get the
for it.
camera, girl.
I
Take
had
the
no idea,
dang
but it was
picture.
huge.
Leave the remote, Suzanne.
Yeah,
And she's being stolen by the alien.
yeah.
Actually,
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Daniel?
Uh-oh.
Yes, Daniel.
Yeah.
one time
That's my.
my
Hi,
dad
Daniel.
one time my dad was out on the deck at night, and he said, Daniel, come and see this. So I came out and see it, and I saw there was like this flashing light in the sky. It was really high. It couldn't have been a plane. It was a flashing light really, really high in the sky. It was really
And it
big.
wasn't a helicopter, was it?
It
It wasn't
wasn't
a
a
helicopter
helicopter.
either.
It wasn't a plane. It was really big, and it was like
Wow.
this. There was like this cylinder going in and out of it, in and out, in and out. It wasn't a plane.
Yeah.
It wasn't a helicopter. It was something else. And
Yeah.
when I saw it, I
Wow.
wanted to take pictures of it, but I couldn't. I didn't have any camera with me.
Ah, damn
And
it.
this thing was just
And the
really,
cylinder had a thing coming in and out, in and out, in and out.
yeah. And it was just
They
weird,
could have got a hotel room.
Huh.
it was like, yeah, it was. I wanted to take a picture of it, but I couldn't. I didn't have a camera with me, and shit, it was so cool. I talked to Walter about this. He's a pilot. He talked to air traffic
Yeah.
control, and air
Yeah.
traffic control said there was no planes going in my area.
Of course they're going to say that.
Wow.
Yeah.
There was no planes, and like, so if there was no planes, what could it have been? It was real. It was right there, and it was creepy.
Yeah.
I wish I took a picture of it.
I know.
Yeah.
And when I saw
I
that,
wish
I
I
was
could have got a
like,
picture of it myself because, yeah, well, like I said, I was driving back north and I had my window down to my driver's side and I'm
Mhm.
trying to listen for a sound, any sound. And there wasn't
Right.
a single sound going on anywhere. And this thing is like, it's exactly how they show it to you in pictures. It was like a huge boomerang with all these lights. And
Uh-huh.
I know for a fact that stealth aircraft, even though we did own some stealth aircraft, the country, you know, did own some. I
Right.
knew for a fact this was not a stealth aircraft. I was in the
Yeah.
Navy. I could identify naval aircraft, Army aircraft, Air Force, Marines. I mean, I could name any sort of plane
No.
or special tanker or anything you threw out there, and I knew for a fact this was not that. Not a
Wow.
single thing. It was just insane. I mean, and this whole, like I said, this whole thing was over Camelback Mountain, and I was like, how are they not sending planes from Luke Air Force Base? They didn't even send. They didn't even send planes to investigate from Davis Monthan Air Force Base down in Tucson because this thing passed over both Luke and Davis, both
Wow.
air bases, and they never sent a plane up to get it. That made no sense. That made no sense at all.
It was
Because you
undetectable,
would
I
think
guess.
they'd have fighters. Well, yeah, it was. It started. It started in this town called Paulin, way up in like the northwest
Canada?
part of
Northwest part of what? You're missing out.
Wait till he comes
Then it
back,
flew
then
down
we'll get
past
with him on.
part of Flagstaff. Then it came down.
It seems like that area out west is perfect for all that, like Nevada.
Yeah,
so when I saw that, I was like, there's got to be life out there in the universe. I mean, this is just too epic and too awesome.
yeah,
Like, that's some really advanced technology.
Yeah.
and it couldn't have been anything from Earth.
No.
No, that's
It
for sure.
couldn't. Now,
Stephen
some people. I
Hawking
hear some
said that
really
there are other
weird.
civil. Yeah. Well,
I
you
hear
said
some
it yourself,
really
Daniel.
weird.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, you said
so
it
I hear
yourself.
now. There's
Go
these.
ahead.
How CNN
Yeah.
they're talking the American government have been talking about they've been shooting down UFOs since the 1930s, and they've been
Yeah.
studying them. They've been collecting them and they've been studying them. They have UFO retrieval programs, and they have so many of them in bases, around the world. Yeah, and they're studying them, and I think that's where a lot of our technology is advancing because of that. Because come on, I mean, I'm thinking about it. Do you think we would have need some tech upgrade? We would have needed some high tech devices to upgrade our tech. They had to have gotten
Right.
the idea from somewhere.
Right. When
But
people
they
are
could have
talking
reverse
about reverse.
engineered.
Right. Well, that's the thing that when you emphasize reverse engineering, it would make all the sense in the world, considering how fast our technology, and not just ours. We're not just talking about the United States and Canada, but we're also talking about Russia. We're talking about other countries. They've had visitations. The Russians, especially, have had more UFO visitations, they say, than the United States and Canada combined, and Mexico, and that includes Mexico. And they just don't like to talk about. Well, that's the thing. Until the wall came down in 1989 and 90, um, Berlin Wall, we didn't even know that UFOs did visit Russia, and then we found out they did, and they have a
Yeah.
lot more to do with them than they did with the United States, and they kept it more secret. The Russians did than the United States did.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
I get that reverse engineering. That Daniel said yes, that makes perfect sense. That you could borrow a
Hmm.
technology from another world. You could do that. It's very possible. It
Yeah,
might take
like
years, but
America.
you could do
America.
it.
Okay, I said, like America was shooting these things down since the 30s, or
How can
and
you
like
shoot
even
it down
in
in
the
the 30s?
40s.
40s I can understand. Yeah, yeah, 40s I can understand, Daniel,
Like,
but not 30s.
not 30s.
No, not 30s.
Yeah.
Oh,
40s. 40s they could.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
40s they
Because
could.
I was saying, America is really badass. They were fighting the Japanese, they were fighting the Germans, and then they were fighting the UFOs at the same
Yes.
time. So they were fighting like three opponents on three sides. Like America's badass.
Oh yeah, well they kept a lot secret even when what's funny is when Kenneth Arnold first discovered those, you know, UFOs that were flying over Mount Rainier in Washington State, and
Yeah.
before they even identified them and called them UFOs,
Uh-huh.
people knew now that the government still held uh, secrets from us even before Kenneth Arnold first discovered them flying over that mountain. So we know they've been hiding things from us all these years. We know
Yeah.
that. That's no surprise. We had a crash. This has
You're missing out again, Mikey.
been very little. Well, wait till my microphone comes back.
Yeah. It might be back now.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna. Okay, there we go. Now it's back. Now, what I was
Yep.
gonna say was, yeah. What I was gonna say was, is that they've known for years. They've had even like older visitations way back in the like late 1800s that they only recently discovered old, newspaper archives and magazines talking about interstellar visitors even before that time, and the ancient aliens, and that one guy talks about all this stuff. But they've known this. They've known all this stuff, but it didn't come to light. Um, there was a crash just before Roswell. This happened in, if I believe it was April or May. It was at least 2 months before Roswell happened.
Mm-hmm.
But in Phoenix, Arizona, they had a crash near the Phoenix, what they call the uh, not the McDowell Mountain Preserve, the Phoenix Mountain Preserve, before it became Picacho or not Picacho, um, Piestewa Peak. Before all that was named Piestewa Peak and everything. Well, they had
Mm-hmm.
a crash there, and supposedly what happened was that the LA Los Angeles Corps of Engineers came and found the crash. And remember, this is 1947 Phoenix, Arizona, so back up to, and we had just got past putting Japanese Americans in internment camp over in Papago Park, and
Mm-hmm.
this 2 years before we had just got them removed from there and everything,
Mm-hmm.
and at the end of the war, and this thing crashed in the side of the mountain at the Phoenix Mountain Preserve, and the Corps of Engineers came from LA and built a dam on top of the remains of the craft, and it's still there today. And it's called
Wow.
Dreamy Broad Dam, and it's in the Arizona Republic of this object that was over the Phoenix skies, and then all of a sudden just disappeared. And they say it was that object that crashed into the side of the mountain, and they have buried under the dam even today. The dam is still
Wow.
there. Yeah, and this
Yeah.
was before Roswell. I mean, even before
Huh.
people found out about Roswell. So, and that was just, and what bothered me was that crash in Phoenix was pushed under the rug because
Yep.
the Roswell thing was a lot more well known
Yeah.
because they said before the government tried to cover it up, they said, "Oh, they discovered a disc, a flying saucer out in the Max Brazel farm," and
Mm-hmm.
it was in the paper before they changed their minds. So, yeah, some people forget that. But the thing is, if you drive down the state route, which is called 51 now, if you
Uh-huh.
drive there and late at night and you keep your windows open, you won't hear crickets, you won't hear cicadas, but you will hear a humming from the dam. And the thing is, there's no water at all going through that dam. There's
Wow.
no water at all.
That's
No
spooky.
flow.
I lost you, Mikey.
Nothing. Yeah. And the thing is they say, well, yeah, but you have flash floods and okay.
They're canceling you out, Mikey, because you're talking about it.
I know they hate me. So to finish the story, okay, to finish the story. So to this day, there's still no explanation why. Number one, there's no water going through that dam at all. Number two, there's cameras which are set up if it was a military base. They had the type of
Uh-huh.
cameras, the type of early warning detection for a dam in the middle of the desert. Are you kidding me? They don't
Yeah.
have something like that for other dams, not for Hoover Dam, not for Glen
Mm-hmm.
Canyon Dam, or even
Mm-hmm.
the Lake Pleasant Dam that's up there that's further northeast of the town. They don't have anything like that. But at Dreamy Draw Dam they do. Yeah, that's just too weird.
Yeah.
And you can hear a humming that you've never heard before. And I mean, not a hum from a plane or anything. This is a hum from something. And it's buried underneath that dam. And you can hear it
Wow.
every night at a certain time when you're driving down that freeway and there's no other noises going on. You can hear it plain as day.
Spooky.
And it's very spooky. But, so, yeah, that's the mystery of that
Yeah.
place. Um, Jay, you have you ever had encounters yourself? Did you ever say you did?
No.
Never had an encounter. Did you,
Don't
Leah?
believe in them. Never had any. My brother-in-law swears he had one, but he was so stoned out of his mind he could have thought E.T. was his brother-in-law.
Well, didn't Jimmy Carter say he saw one? He saw
Yeah, he
one.
claims he saw one, but I think he got into some
Dope or something?
wine or something. I don't know.
Well, it
Uh,
ended up it wasn't an alien. It was his brother Billy.
Brother Billy, yeah.
Billy Beer.
He was probably smoking peanuts. He was probably smoking peanuts. Yeah, that's what it was. Leah, you ever had an encounter yourself? Have you ever had one?
No, I've actually had angel encounters.
Really? Angel
Yeah,
encounter. That's
yeah.
awesome. When was your
I
last
mean,
angel encounter?
to the point of I saw my back tire flipping and flopping behind me when I was getting off the freeway one day.
Yeah.
And I pulled over, and right behind me pulled a man, and he helped me change the tire. And I was getting ready to give him some money, and I went back to my car, and I came back, and he could not have gone that quickly. And he was gone.
Wow.
And then I was also at a grocery store in a line, and I was late because I was going to a home group meeting, and I was in line, and there was a guy who said, and it was a long line, I was going to be late, and I was worried, and some guy says, well, come over here. So I went in his line. I got right through with what I was buying, because I think I was buying the dessert for the home group or something.
Wow.
And so I left, or I was walking out, and I was thinking, thank God that guy helped me. And I was looking around, like, then another guy said, can I help you? And I said, well, who was that guy there? I wanted to thank him. I wanted to tell the manager about him. And he says, I don't know who you're talking about. There was nobody in that line.
Wow.
And then I've seen
yeah,
flashes. When you see flashes like go by in your peripheral vision,
yes,
that can be an angel. There's probably more, but I
for
can't.
sure.
I'm just too tired to think of them right now.
Yeah, my sister, this will be the one I can tell you about that I know happened for sure, because she actually told it to my parents, and parents related to us, and she told us. My sister Bernadette, who lives in Long Beach area in Steel Beach.
Yeah.
She was coming back home for visiting my parents, and she was driving down Interstate 10, and it was the middle of summer, just outside the town of Quartzsite. So she's very far.
We lost your mic again, Mikey.
Away between Quartzsite and the border. You know, it's a
Mikey, we're losing you. We lost you again, Mikey.
I'm so sorry.
We missed the whole story.
Oh no, I remember it. No, the same.
Okay.
That Bernadette and her dog, and her dog Bogey, were both in the car, and all of a sudden, just outside of Quartzsite, she had driven a few miles, and all of a sudden, her car caught fire for some reason, and it was in the engine, and it was in the engine area, and she was scared at first because she didn't know what was going to happen, and all of a sudden, two men out of nowhere appeared, took her and Bogey out of the car, and got them out before the car went in complete flames. And saved their life.
Yep.
And by the time she went to thank them, when the emergency people arrived, they were gone. The two guys were completely gone. So she knows that angels saved her and her dog's life that day. Then the following year after that, well, Bernadette was told initially she wasn't going to have children. She ended up having our nephew, Dylan. The following year.
Wow.
She wasn't supposed to have any children, and all of a sudden, God blessed her with a child. Dylan, our nephew, our youngest nephew.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Well, and since you're talking about accidents, there was a kind of a Route 5 that all the truckers go on down in South Carolina, because I worked for hospice down in South Carolina more than I did north, and I lived in north.
Right, because
But
you're in South Carolina. Okay.
yeah, I'm in North Carolina.
Oh, you're in
But I
North
worked
Carolina. Right.
I worked in South Carolina because we're just right on the border there. I don't know if you've
Oh,
ever seen Charlotte
I
is, yeah.
yeah. I
Yeah, I know
remember.
it's hard to remember, but um there's this Route 5 and it was only for truckers, mainly for truckers.
Yeah.
And I kid you not, I looked up at one point and a trucker was coming right at me head on. I thought, this is it. I'm
Oh
gone.
God. Oh
No,
God.
no way to pull off, nothing. It was going to be a head on collision.
Oh man.
I saw that truck go completely through me, and then I saw it in the rearview mirror. And
It
I
went
was
right
still,
through you?
yeah,
Oh my
it went
Lord.
right through me, and I didn't feel anything, didn't see anything, but I saw it in the
Wow.
rearview mirror after it was coming head on.
Oh wow.
And then let's see,
That's wow.
there's one other, but it didn't involve me. One of my son's girlfriends was in a car with three other young kids. They were like teenagers, and she said that an angel completely lifted her car over an intersection, or they would have been killed in a head-on collision themselves. And it was kind of like a diagonal lift completely to the other side of the intersection. And
Wow.
yeah, and there's other encounters that people have told me about, and I really believe they're true. There are
Oh,
angels.
I definitely believe angels exist.
Yeah,
I will debate it with people who might say otherwise, but I can
yeah,
guarantee you that angels do exist. They
yeah.
they're there for you. You have guardian angels. Uh,
That's right.
even for you, Daniel. Even for you, Daniel,
Yeah.
my brother.
Yeah.
And I know Jay's protected by a million of them.
Yeah,
Uh,
Jay's
You know,
my
protected by a million of them.
grandfather,
Yeah,
my grandfather, and my mother and her brothers and sisters were in church one day,
yeah.
and there was a storm coming by,
Oh no.
and somebody ran into the building and said, "There's a twister! There's a twister!" And Papa, they all run out, most of them, and the rest of them. Papa said, "Everybody gang around me and let's kneel and pray."
mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden they heard a loud whooshing, almost like a train sound,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden they're shaking, and then all of a sudden a big boom.
Yes.
They feel this. They
Going.
feel this boom.
Yeah.
Well, it just went away after the boom.
Wow.
There was peace and quiet. Well, Papa goes to the front of the church and tries to open the door, but there's something that is blocking that's blocking the door. It won't open
Mm.
all the way.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
one of the deacons climbs out of the window, and he comes toward the. He was fixing to go toward the front of the church,
Uh-huh.
and he looks to the left, and there's the road. The church has been lifted up
Oh,
and
wow.
cast over to the other side of the road.
Wow.
And the
Wow.
The
door
whole
of the
But in
front of
church.
the
fact,
church
yeah.
is blocked by a tree. They have to cut
Wow.
the tree down for the
Wow.
door to open. Well, what did they do? They
Yeah.
didn't. They didn't hire a team of horses or oxen or anything and lift up the church and turn it around. They just left the church right where it is.
Oh
It didn't
wow,
have electricity. It
cool.
didn't have water. It was just a wooden church. Well, later
Wow.
on,
Wow.
they built
That's
a
awesome.
church. They built a church right there on that side of the street because
Yeah.
the church had been moved in the middle of the woods of the woods now,
Crazy.
right
That's crazy.
into a blank uh, piece of ground.
Wow.
Okay. Well, they build a church later on, right in front of the street, and with electricity and water.
Yeah.
And later on, they build a brick church on the old Monroe Road, and they call it Southside Baptist Church. And
Wow.
the reason why they call it Southside is because the street that they were on, the church where the old church was that got lifted
Uh-huh.
was Southside,
Wow.
Wow.
was facing the
Yeah.
south side.
Location, location, location.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for sure. Daniel?
Cool.
Daniel,
Daniel, do you
I
believe in
enjoyed
do you
this,
believe in
but I
angels?
have got to get to bed. I've got to try to get me some sleep. I have not had any sleep in the last 2 nights, really. I've
Oh,
been
you're
up
going. You're
Okay,
going
Greg.
so soon.
so many times during the middle of the night, so I'm gonna try and take this opportunity that I'm sleepy. I'm gonna try and go to bed.
Oh yeah. Amen. Bless you. Bless your sleep, brother.
Amen. Bless you, sleep,
Yep.
brother. Yeah.
All right. Take care, buddy. I'll miss you.
Good night,
Take care,
everybody.
buddy.
Love
We love
y'all.
you.
Love
We love
y'all a
you,
lot.
Love
buddy.
you, Jay.
Love
Hope
you,
to
Jay.
see you at Jetner Day one Saturday, Leah. And you too, Daniel.
Uh,
Okay.
okay. I'll try.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Oh,
Yeah.
he's gone.
Wow.
Oh, he's
So you know what
gone.
I was gonna say. What I wanted
Go
Jay to
ahead,
be
Daniel.
here when I said this, but okay. Okay.
That's
First
okay.
of all, I wanted to say that okay, there was like an earthquake somewhere. I think it was in Haiti or something, or
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There was an earthquake, and every building was torn down by the earthquake. But the
Yeah.
church, there was a church that wasn't
Oh.
torn down. And
Yeah.
my mom said, you see, that's proof that like don't you believe there's a God? Because God's house, one of God's house stayed up, but
Yeah.
everything else was torn
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
But
My
you
friend.
know what? Okay, I
Yeah.
talked to Steampunk, right?
Yeah.
Steampunk,
Mm-hmm.
Steampunk is an atheist and a skeptic. He likes to look at he likes to look at things through the scientific lens.
Yeah.
He likes to
Of course.
like the scientific method. That's what he says.
Uh-huh.
And well, I do believe in a God. I do believe in angels. I do believe in heaven. I was raised that way. But
Right.
So were we.
at the
So were
same
we.
time, look, I don't I have to look at it through a scientific lens too. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
it could be God, but at the same
Yeah.
time, it could be location, it could be position, the way it was built, where
Uh-huh.
it was built, how it was built. You got to look at a lot of things.
Yeah.
There.
So
But the
yeah,
thing.
I mean, there's so many possibilities.
Yeah, there's
Yeah. But
there's
Daniel.
also so many unexplained things.
Yeah, that's true
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
That's true too. That's really
But
fascinating.
Yeah.
Right. But I had this. I had this.
But I mean, I do believe in it because, like, let me tell you something. By all accounts, I should be dead. I should be dead because when I was born, I was born premature.
My friend Trusty Ape, he was here earlier. Kevin, stop by real quick.
You were
So,
born premature,
yeah,
Daniel?
I was born premature. I was
Uh-huh.
born in 5 months. They had to cut me out of my mom. They had to cut me out.
Gads.
I was born in 5 months. I was, oh my God, if you saw a picture of me when I was a baby, I was like a monster when I came out. I was a
A,
shriveled up
a
thing.
little frying chicken.
Yeah. Like, and the doctors, all the doctors, they told my mom, your baby's gonna die. Your baby's gonna die. You know, he's too small. He can't breathe on his own, and he doesn't have what he needs to survive.
Yeah.
And they all told my mom, go and see your baby for the last time. He's gonna die. You know.
Yeah.
And then when I survived, like nobody understood why I survived or how I survived. The doctors were
Yeah.
baffled.
Yeah.
I should have been dead, but I
Right.
was not, and they couldn't explain it.
Well,
Yeah.
I believe it was the power. I believe it was the power of prayer, because
I do
I
too.
believe I told you, yeah,
Praying
because I
mama.
remember I told Leah, I think this a long time, a while ago, while we were just dating, me and the Suzanne online.
Uh-huh.
But when I was 3 years old, I had gone to the hospital uh, with pneumonia, and I was still living in the Bay Area at the time, of course. And
Uh-huh.
the hospital we have is right across the street from the home we were living in, the townhouse we were living in. And they put me in the hospital, and that first week, my mother and my father were ready to call a priest from the local Catholic church to give me last rites, because
Yeah.
I was at my worst possible sickness with the pneumonia. And my
Yeah.
mother and my dad's sister Pat and all the kids and everybody that was still alive at that time all prayed for me. And one night, it was on the weekend, my mother heard this emergency, and they said, he's waking up. And she rushed to my room, and the fever broke. The
Mm.
pneumonia and everything had
Mm-hmm.
just broke. And the
Yep.
following week, I just recovered, and then I got out of the hospital. But my mom said, you should have died. And yet I prayed and prayed and prayed, and
Yep.
our whole community prayed,
Mm-hmm.
just by the power of prayer, and I survived. So
Yep.
that's how you survived, Daniel. Was your mother prayed her heart out
Yeah,
to
and
allow you to live?
she told me that she used to read me the Bible when I was in the womb,
Yes,
and
yes.
Cool.
and in fact, that's why she called me Daniel. She called me Daniel after King Daniel in the Bible.
Yep.
What she told me, and because she always liked that story, and
Mm-hmm.
she liked that name.
I loved the story of Daniel in the lion's den and how you
Yeah.
were able to talk to the lions,
I know.
survive.
Another miracle,
And
You
like
were in
supernatural.
jail.
I,
Yeah,
I, I should have died, but
Yeah.
for
yeah.
some reason I survived, and nobody can understand how I survived. And
Because you're special, Daniel.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
but
are.
you know what? I told this story to Salty Trekker, but Salty Trekker, when I told him, like, my mom said it was like divine intervention, that like it was like the power of prayer,
It was
and
the
Yeah.
power of prayer,
the
the
God
power
saved me.
of faith, and
Like
God.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Salty didn't really respond to it. He was like, when he said that when he hears people say those things, he kind of like shrugs it off. He doesn't really. He's like, he doesn't believe that. He thinks it's
Salty
stupid.
Trekker is an atheist.
Yeah.
What?
And I'm going to say that right now that he is. Because I know
What?
nobody's really paying attention.
Are you serious?
Salty Trekker is an atheist.
Wow. That's like out of left field. Like, wow, I wasn't expecting that.
He doesn't believe.
Well, he likes to preach a lot.
Now, some people
See, I
can
admire.
go ahead.
Yeah, I admire Steve. I know I was just going to say Leah, then I'll let. Steampunk Star Raisin. I like the man because even if he is an atheist, he has a belief system in place. And it doesn't have to be scientific. It can also be a belief in yourself. Most atheists don't even believe in themselves. They're lonely people. They're very lonely, very struggling, very lost people. That is how Salty Trekker is. He is a lost soul. All you can do for him is pray for him.
That's
That's it.
right.
But I don't have to be in
Yeah.
the same room as him. I don't mind
It's-
being in the same room with Steam. steampunk
Yeah.
because steampunk is a bit more sensible about beliefs, and he doesn't force his uh, his science on others. He appreciates the faith system, which is great because I
Hmm.
believe in faith. Faith and prayer to me is as much as important as breathing, as
Yeah.
being on this planet, as living. That's what I
Yeah.
that's what I talked about with Trusty Ape, Kevin, and also with Silverwolf, gaming with Silverwolf,
Hmm.
and we talked for like 3 hours, and both. Well, now Trusty believes, but he used to be an atheist. Silverwolf is kind of an atheist, but she knows there's a divine power, and excuse me, and we talked about that and for like 3.5 hours. And it's on one of their streams. It's on Trusty Ape's stream, the Church of Ape. Now, why would he call it Church of Ape if he didn't at least believe? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just so you know that's why it's like if you're an atheist, okay, I respect your thoughts. You may not believe in God, but if you have a faith system in place, a belief system, and you believe in yourself, well, I told an atheist one time, I said, look, if you believe in yourself, then that means that there had to have been, and if you keep an open mind, there had to have been a higher power that made you believe in yourself, even though you may not accept God, but there is a higher power. So
Yeah.
then God is that higher power. And, and I'm not going to force my beliefs on you. I told the atheist friend that. I said, I'm not going to force my beliefs on you. I just want you to look at it from a different point of view and keep an open mind. That's
Yeah.
all you have to do. Yeah, but I'm not going to condemn you or punish you for being an atheist. No, far from it. I
Well,
wouldn't do
what
that.
kind of a Christian would you be if you, judged people, number one?
Oh, of course.
Number two, you couldn't sit next to someone because they were this or that. I mean,
Right.
we joke around about the woke and the homosexuals and everything, and they're kind of taking over a little bit on TV, but we have to love them, and we have to, by an example, be
Yeah.
a person that God wants us to be and love them.
Be Christ-like.
Yeah. And
That's
it
harder
doesn't
than
mean,
that's harder than asking anyone to be
yeah,
to be something is to be
yeah,
Christ-like. Yeah,
that's right.
that
And
that's the hardest.
it is. And because humanly, we all got this ugly little thing inside of us that wants us to judge people.
Yes.
And I catch myself all the time. Am I judging that person?
You had to.
Because I kind of watch once in a while I watch this guy on YouTube. He's called Midwest Magic Cleaner.
Okay.
And he's got a lot wrong with him. He's got like Asperger's and ADHD, and
I have
he
Asperger's. I have
and he
Asperger's syndrome.
yeah, I mean it's a real thing, and
Yeah.
he's had to explain himself. He kind of took a whole session, I don't know. It was a whole program on what exactly happened to him and when he became this way, and
Yeah.
how he got diagnosed, and just all these things, and it was like he went
Wait one
through his.
second. I'll be back.
Pardon me.
Oh, okay, Daniel.
Yeah, I'll be back. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
But he was very honest about what he is and who he is and what he has, and
Yeah,
that
I think it's important. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leia. Did you
No,
finish your thought? I wasn't sure.
no, I was just saying that
Oh, you're
it's,
echoing.
he cleans for people who are very dirty and may even have mice and cockroaches in their house because
Yeah.
they have a mental illness. And people don't accept that. And I found myself judging people too for watching it,
Oh, yeah.
for like having roaches and mice and stuff in the house. And, on those hoarder programs they used to show all that.
Sure. Yeah, a
But
lot of people can't.
you can't do
Yeah.
that. He says it's like telling a person with a broken leg to go walk on it.
Exactly.
Can't if with any kind of an illness like that that's involving the brain or mental, psychological, it's real, and you can't judge. You can't judge a person, but we do. We tend to judge any kind of mental illness or any kind of ADHD, and I've got it. I didn't even know it. I wasn't diagnosed when I was a kid. It was
Yeah.
like after time, and
Sure.
there was a psychiatrist that was my boss. Well,
Psychiatrist?
she had her
Psychiatrist?
and
Oh,
pardon
or
me.
was it a psychologist? Was it psychiatrist or a psychologist?
Well, she wasn't either. She had her master's in psychology,
Oh,
and
okay.
told me that I had ADHD, and I'm furious. I said, "No, I don't." And she was trying
Oh,
to.
wow.
She was also very much younger. She was my son's age. She was
Wow.
like early 20s when she was telling me this, and I was so resentful. Well, then later on, I started realizing I did have it,
Yeah.
and it's a lot to do with thought processes.
Yeah. It's a rude awakening. My dad still regrets that he didn't help me out when I was diagnosed with Asperger's. My next door neighbor, we lived in a place called Paradise Valley,
Uh
but
huh.
it was considered, but now it's considered Northeast Phoenix because it's incorporated. But at the time, it was an unincorporated cul-de-sac that we lived in,
Uh huh.
and what happened was the next door neighbor, her name was Kathy Flesner. I didn't even know what it was. I didn't even know what the syndrome was.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my mic.
Yeah, I think it went out.
Okay, yeah. What I was saying was, yeah. So what I was saying was, Kathy Flesner was our next door neighbor. She was a nurse and also a teacher, and
Yeah.
she diagnosed early on that I had Asperger's. My dad knew of it.
Wow.
My mom wasn't quite aware of it, but she got
Yeah.
to know later on. But the fact was, my dad to this day still regrets that he didn't do something sooner for me because Kathy was already, you know, saying I'm a great kid in class, but, and she'd seen me at school, so she knew. And she said, he's a great kid in class, but, he's got a very hyperactive brain, and he needs to be challenged. He needs to be
Yeah.
challenged with a lot of different things. And my
Mhm.
dad, but he said, but she did tell my dad, she said, you can give him a form of medication to help calm him down where he would still be, you know, intelligent and still be able to, know things, but he'd be able to calm down a little bit and not be so hyper.
Right.
And my dad never did that. So
Mhm.
yeah. So to this day I still have it. But
Yeah.
yeah. But back then, it's like not many people knew what that was,
No,
Asperger's
and
syndrome. Yeah.
I I was resentful because
Well, I was
you know,
bitter.
I didn't think I had any kind of thing like that. It's like that was for a kid down the street that was like having to take Ritalin and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And
Percocet. Percocet. My first evil ex had to take Percocet because she had depression
wow.
issues and she was hyperactive and she was oh, what kind of depression they call it? My sister Bernadette had it too at one time. It was a form of depression. Uh,
Bipolar?
bipolar. That's it. Yes, thank you. Yeah,
Yeah.
bipolar depression.
Yeah.
Yeah, my sister had to take Percocet and stuff too.
Yeah.
And it exists. Bipolar depression is a thing.
Oh
It's
yeah.
out there. It affects over 1 million people.
Yeah.
But at the time that my sister had it and my
Uh-huh.
first evil ex-wife had it, most people weren't aware of how to solve it.
Nope.
or how to resolve the problem.
Right.
So that's the whole thing. Yeah, it
Yep.
exists.
And
Yeah,
they'll spend all this money on heart disease and cancer and kidney disease, liver disease,
yeah,
stomach problems,
yeah.
and it's like they didn't even think about mental illness ever.
Right.
I'm not afraid to say, that I've
You,
suffered from
sure,
depression, anxiety, and ADHD, and
sure.
I was even on Zoloft for a time,
Oh
and it
God, Zoloft is terrible. Oh,
it,
it's
it,
terrible.
it helped me a little bit, but then after I got fired from my job,
Yeah, I
um,
got fired from a hotel job.
I
That's how I
couldn't
ended up
afford.
having a breakdown.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could.
I told
That's
Suzanne I
what
had a
happened
breakdown
to
for
me
two
at
and a half
work.
years.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
let me go because I had a. I don't know, think they even call it a breakdown. They call it a severe panic attack now.
yeah,
And when that happened to me at work, I had to go get therapy for like 7 days. And if I would have returned to work in 6 days, I would have kept my job and kept my
yeah.
insurance.
Right.
Consequently, I went to the psychiatrist's office and they told me, "Oh, we can't see you. We can't give you medications because your insurance isn't covering you anymore." And I thought, "What? I didn't even know
Wow.
I had been fired."
Jeez.
I know.
Yeah, yeah. I worked at this hotel. It was called Carefree. It was in Carefree, Arizona. Hotel Conference and Resort and Villas. And
Yeah.
I worked for 8 months. Oh, there you go. Your voice came back good. It was kind of out there a little bit,
Oh, I'm
like
sorry.
far away. Oh no, no, it's okay. It was just your phone, probably.
Oh, I
Uh,
think I took a drink of water. That might have been it.
oh, okay.
I don't
um,
know.
but yeah. But long story short, so after 8 months, they laid off people, and they were
Mhm.
at the resort, and they laid off the most newer people, that they hired. They
Right.
intentionally hired me to be a night auditor, and that's what I did for a while. But then I
Mhm.
also worked. But then I also worked with their catering department. So I
Wow,
set up
cool.
catering. Yeah. So I set up catering. They had this huge barn that they converted into a warehouse on site, and that's where they had
Wow.
conferences and the convention, things like that. And
Nice.
yeah, and I set up all this food and everything,
Mhm.
and also helped book the rooms and the casitas we had on site and the villas. And after 8 months, they decided to let me go. I was still too new, and they were having a transitional period. So then, after
Mhm.
I got let go from that job, I ended up almost killing myself, and and I lost it. I just completely lost it,
Yeah.
and I ended up homeless for a few days. I
Oh.
was in my truck. I was in my Ford truck at the time and slept on the street.
You're
Because
you're you're missing out again, Mikey. You're
I
missing
had
out,
lost
Mike.
my other apartment, and because I had let the lease run. Sorry, my thing went out. Hi, Daniel. And yeah, so long story short, for 2.5 years, I was taking Percocet. I was taking pills, and I was seeing a therapist because of my massive breakdown. And then when I went back to work, was in September of 2004. I had found I tried to find work, but you have to report, where your income was and everything. And I told him I was in you know, breakdown mode. I was in therapy, for
Mhm.
2.5 years. So I couldn't find very many good jobs. And
Yeah.
there was one gal named Stephanie who gave me a chance at Safeway, and I got a job with Safeway, and I was there for
That's
13
what.
years
Yeah, that's when I got to
before I
know you
retired.
guys.
Yeah, was through
When I
Safeway.
when I first knew you, you were working at Safeway.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I worked for the Canadian equivalent of Dollar Tree. I was
Mhm.
working, which is Dollarama. I
Yeah.
worked for Dollar Tree in the United States. They opened one there in Scottsdale, where we were living, me
Oh,
and Suzanne. And I worked two jobs there. That one in the morning, and then Safeway in the afternoon and evening.
okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I was blessed. I was blessed to find a great
Yeah.
job. And then, excuse me.
Bless
Then
you.
when I knew, yeah, thank you. And then then when we realized, when Suzanne and I realized they were raising our rent to
Hmm.
impossible payment, even with three salaries, we're talking current disability and my two jobs, we finally
Hmm.
had to leave. So I, gave 2 weeks to Safeway. I closed all my accounts, with
Hmm.
Bank of America and whatever else I had set up,
Hmm.
and I officially retired. We moved here. We stopped in California for a month, and then
Hmm.
we moved to Canada finally in September of 2017. We've been here ever
Oh,
since.
yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't remember what year it was that you moved there.
yeah, 2017. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, Suzanne's been here for 8 years, or no,
Oh, okay.
18. 18 years. She
And
moved to Toronto in 1999, but then she moved to this apartment
hmm
uh, only a few months after or before I got there to visit her in June of 2015. So she's been here for 9 years,
okay.
and
Yeah.
I've been here for 6 years now. So
Neat.
yeah, Daniel. Hi, Daniel.
Yeah,
You okay?
he's been back.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Go ahead,
So I
Daniel.
don't remember what I was saying. Oh boy.
I think you were
Yeah,
saying about
I survived.
your
I
mom
survived
believed.
things that I shouldn't have. I mean, when
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was born, I was supposed. They said I was going to die definitely, and they didn't understand how I
Right.
survived. The doctors didn't
Yeah.
understand how I survived,
it was the
and
power
Exactly.
of prayer and the power of faith. That's
I
exactly
You're
what
a
remember.
praying
your
mother.
mom did for you.
And also,
Yeah,
I remember one time we had a really,
she
really bad
prayed
car accident. We had a really bad car
your
accident. The car, like,
heart
yeah, I remember
out for you.
My mom went through the windshield. I
That I
remember
do
Wow.
remember
my
you
mom
telling
went
me
through the
that.
windshield, and I was crumpled up in the car. I was crumpled up in the car. I don't know. I remember how I felt. I felt
Uh huh.
all brokened up, and I thought, okay, I'm gonna die now. And I
Yeah.
felt weird. I felt weird. I felt like I don't know. And then they had to. I remember looking out of the broken car. My mom was covered in blood. She was crying on the street,
Oh.
Oh,
and I remember
oh,
I said to myself, I have to get out of here, but I couldn't. I couldn't get out of there. And the
yeah,
police came. No, the police and the ambulance came, and then they
right.
pried the door out, and they
Uh
got me out.
Yeah,
huh.
And then they put me on a stretcher. They put her on a stretcher,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
then they took me to the hospital. And
Mm.
I was pretty badly banged up, and
Yeah.
it's a wow, I survived that, and I just yeah, it was pretty bad, like it's scary when I think about it,
Yeah.
and
I remember being in a. I remember being in a car with. I think it was a Volkswagen type car, but
Uh
I
huh.
was in the car with my youngest sister Elizabeth, and we were driving down what they called Bell Road at the time,
Uh huh.
and I'm coming through the intersection, and this one guy just wasn't patient enough, and he just was trying to make a quick left turn, to go uh, south and on 32nd Street, and he rams into us and hits my sister's uh, section. She was in the passenger side. I was in the driver's side.
Uh huh.
He glanced off mine first. Then he went and smashed into my sister's side. We
Mm.
survived. Both of us survived without a scratch. I don't know about
Wow.
his car. Yeah, I don't know about his car, but I just remember as his car was about ready to hit us, I said a quick prayer, and I know my sister said it also
Yeah.
because we both were saying it in unison. And the next thing I know, we survived.
Wow.
Yeah, and it was a
It's
head-on collision.
amazing.
We should have died. Both of
Gosh.
us should have died.
I
Yeah, it was a
know.
big
I hear
smash.
these stories all the time, like you and Daniel, and my stories, and it's
Yeah.
hard to believe sometimes. It's like, why did you spare me, God? What am I supposed to do now?
Yeah, right? Well, you're alive for a reason. Everyone is
Exactly.
alive. Everyone is alive by God for a reason. You need
Right.
to accomplish something on earth before you're allowed to
Mhm.
go to heaven. And
Mhm.
I truly believe that. I believe that
Yeah.
every one of us has a mission to accomplish, and we
Yes.
haven't done it yet. And Suzanne and
Right.
I both know this. We know this
Yeah.
for sure, that we have to help other people,
Yeah.
and be more considerate of others rather than
Mhm.
ourselves.
Right.
That's to not be
Yeah.
to be unselfish, and I know this to be true. So
That's right.
everybody, yeah, so everybody needs that. They
They
need to
do.
know that they're special. They need to know that they're unique, but they
Yeah.
also need to know that they're put on this earth by God
Mhm.
to accomplish something
Th-
that's going to benefit not just themselves as people, but it's going to
Yeah.
benefit others.
That's
And that's
right.
what Christ did. That's why
Mhm.
people find it so hard. And I can admit, I find it very hard myself to be Christ like. I mean,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
blessed. I'm very blessed because, well, for one, Suzanne is a licensed minister.
Mhm.
She's the Universal Life Church. When I told my
Yeah.
mother that, she said, "Oh, yes, the Roman Catholics and Protestants." Well, my mother used to be Protestant before she married Roman Catholic.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, but she said, yeah, the Roman Catholics love universal life because they all believe in life. They believe in God, and
Mhm.
and they're all Christians, and they,
Yeah.
have a belief in others and in before themselves. So
Right.
yeah, I absolutely believe that it was
And they're
destiny
pro-life.
for sure that Suzanne and I met each other. Yeah,
It was ordained by God for sure.
absolutely. But we still have a lot to do.
That's for sure.
I believe that. Yeah. Oh, no, I was going to say, what I just realized is that we're all on Eastern Standard Time, and it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
I know. It was telling
Holy
me
crap!
how many
Yeah.
hours we were on here, and now I don't see that. Oh, I know why. I had turned my phone.
Uh,
It's
yeah,
5 hours and 50 minutes so far. But
yeah.
I think you
Okay.
guys were on an hour longer than I was on, even.
Wow.
So it's
Well,
got to be almost
No,
7 hours.
e-
go
hmm,
ahead, Daniel. Go ahead, Daniel.
uh,
Sorry.
I don't know if this is true, but Salty likes this. He told me I was gonna go to hell.
It's not true.
That's evil.
That's evil.
Yeah.
That's not true, Daniel.
Because I told him I was so angry. I was so angry at my current predicament. I'm so angry. I'm okay. I'm I'm still a virgin. I'm 36, going to 37. All my friends are married off. I remember going through school, seeing everybody getting girlfriends, and I never could. Women just sent me away. They had no interest in me. I wasn't good enough for them. Why? Because I was a shy and timid person. I didn't know what to say. I was very empty. And I can't help it.
Yeah.
I'm not that kind of person, right? What can I do about that, right?
Yeah.
I was the kind of person.
Well,
What?
you, you said that your mother read the Bible to you, correct?
Yes.
She named you
Yeah.
Daniel. She named you Daniel for a special reason.
Uh-huh.
Daniel was rejected. Daniel was put in prison. Daniel was thrown into a lion's den with man-eating lions and
Uh-huh.
survived.
Yeah.
You are special, Daniel, because you're going through the trials and tribulations of a person like you said with your conditions, they make you unique, but they don't make you weak. Okay, you have a
That's
lot more
right.
experience. I mean, I felt when okay, and to be fair, I I didn't have my first real encounter until I was you know 21 or 22, I think it was something like that, when I was
Yeah.
still engaged before I got married the first time, and but I was naive. I didn't know what was going on. Uh, you know, and then I, had a second marriage, which ended up in failure as well. And I didn't know what was going on. I was still naive. Um, you know, I've been through two failed marriages. I've no children. I always wanted to be a dad, but never got a chance to become one. One of my cousins is in the same predicament as me, and she's my same age, and I'm only a few months older than she is. And we were born the same year, and we cannot have children. We can never have children for whatever reason. And
Hmm.
I, and I turned one woman against her faith. She didn't want to be with men anymore. She wanted to be with a woman. You know how degrading that is
Yeah.
when you turn a woman away from men and wants to be with other women. That's
Uh,
just ridiculous. And then when you have someone who says you're more of a woman than a man, I think you're a bisexual. I've been called a lot of things, but bisexual was the turning point. I said, no, look, I am an asexual, one person, man loving woman guy. And what you tell me cannot hurt me because I know I'm special. And I will find someone. And believe it or not, God brought Suzanne to me.
That's right.
And I will be and that's what happened. We were brought to each other. We didn't
Yep.
go out to find each other. We were brought to each other. We still believe that. God brought us together. And we're together. We're married for a reason because
Mm-hmm.
we're special individuals who came together as a couple, a blessed couple no less.
Yeah.
And we're meant to take care of cats, which we love cats. Dogs are okay too. We've taken care of dogs, but
Yeah.
cats are our specialty. We love cats, and those are our children. That's who
Yeah.
we're meant to take care of. Is cats are our children. They're our
Mm-hmm.
kids. So yes, I'm very blessed. Daniel, you're 36. That's nothing. Believe me, you've got plenty of time. I
Yeah.
didn't find Susanna until I was 45. Dude, I'm
Yeah, I know, but
58.
but you know what they say: pick the fruit when it's ripe, right? Like I think to myself, if
Oh well,
I'm like, I wanted someone in my 20s or 30s, but now I got to wait until my 40s or 50s. And I'm like, well,
Daniel, Daniel, please don't worry about your situation right now. Like I said, everybody has a mission on this earth that God
Yeah.
has given you. He's given you as an assignment. All you have to do is pray to God and listen. And I mean not just hear, listen. And just silently and you'll get the answers.
Yeah.
Believe me, you'll receive the right answers.
You will.
And then you just follow through. You will. You don't have to worry about your situation,
Walter
Daniel.
has that same Walter has the same problem. He's 50 years old and he's still single. And, I don't know, like he couldn't find anybody. Right. And, it doesn't really bother him anymore, but
No.
it would still, I don't know. I think it would still bother me. I'd be a really bitter, angry person
And
if I was still single at 50, even
well,
more than now.
yeah. Well, I believe, and I think Leah and I can both agree on this.
Yes.
And even Suzanne, that you are going to find someone.
Yeah.
It may not be it may not be tomorrow. It may not be a couple
Right.
years from now, but I guarantee you're going to find someone, and it's going to be in the most unexpected situation. It's
Yeah.
going to be so. It's going to be the least expected time, and you'll think, "Wait a second, I just found somebody." And it'll be like a miracle to you. It was a miracle to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
When I discovered Suzanne, it was a pure miracle. It was. and still is.
It's not gonna be what I remember people people at my church would tell my brother, for example, pray to God and he will give you a girl. He will send you to somebody. But you know what? It's not going to be what you want. I know it. It's not going to be what you want. And
Well,
let me
at
tell
the
you something.
time, yeah, at the time, right?
Yeah, but for me, you know what? Let me tell you something. If it's not going to be what I want, I'm going to be miserable. If I'm miserable, she's going to be miserable.
No. I think you're missing the point there. It's going to be someone that God gives you, and I don't believe that it's somebody that you don't want at all. I don't think that's right. I think he's saving the best. Like, you weren't supposed to meet anybody in high school because that was probably going to end up bad. And some people just can't take it. Like, Mikey's on his third marriage, but I think that God made him up in a certain way that he could take it. Some people can't take it without, breaking apart. And I really believe there's someone for you, and it'll be the best person for you, chosen by God. But he's not going to ignore your wishes and your wants and desires.
No, he's not going to do that.
And there's a scripture that says he'll give you the desires of your heart.
Yes.
And I believe that. I believe he'll give you the desires of your
heart. See, that's the thing. That's one thing that, let me tell you something. That this is one thing Salty likes to say. He's like, God doesn't promise happiness. He's not going to make you happy. He doesn't promise happiness. That's what he says.
I disagree with that. I do disagree.
Well, that's what Salty says, at least. I don't know where he gets his information from, but I don't know.
I mean, it kind of sounds like somebody
that a satellite so bad.
Not hang around with, actually. There's people out there that I'm sure that the Lord has taken out of my life because I wasn't able to get them out of my life on my own because I'm just too nice to people. And it is a fault.
They told me I was too nice. They told me I'm too nice.
And, I do accept all peoples and I will talk to all peoples, but it's like I'm not going to hang out with them and spend every waking moment with them, especially if they're telling me things and I'm believing what they're telling me. And I'm just not going to believe, like, so many people have tried to speak into my life. And something feels funny inside or feels like it's not true. It isn't.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to go with that because I know that God will warn me.
Right. Well, I'm going to say to Daniel that this is what I've known ever since I first met this young man, and he's wonderful. And I call him a brother, and he is a brother to me.
That's right.
He's extended family. I love him just as much as if I loved my own brother, my own flesh and blood.
That's right.
What's important to me is that Daniel's very intelligent. He's very unique.
I know.
And he's got a wonderful Coco, a wonderful baby doggy.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Who out there, any woman, wouldn't love a dog like Coco? And I guarantee if you walk Coco outside one of these days, there will be a girl or a woman who will come up to you, love that dog, love you, and then you'll be like in awe. You'll be in surprise, like, wow, she has my same desires and attributes, and she loves me for me. And that's really, I mean, that's the most important thing. Is that
that's
the
right.
woman you'll find, Daniel's going to love you for who you are.
That's
you
true.
Don't have to change. You don't have to change your attitudes or any way you feel. That person's going to love you for who you are.
And I, for one, I'm sure Mikey agrees. I'll be praying for you, Daniel, because you're worth it. What I've known, for, on these last two, what do you call this? A vlog? I don't know. Live streaming.
Streams, yeah.
Because I've never done this before, and I just love it. But what I've come to know about you is you're very intelligent. As a matter of fact, at first it was almost intimidating. I thought, how am I going to add anything to this? And it was because you were so intelligent, Daniel. And
Yes.
and you're a little shy, but it doesn't matter because there's going to be some woman out there that could even bring you out of it, but it doesn't matter because, like Mikey said, it's going to be the right fit. It's going to be somebody who loves you who you are, and I'll definitely be praying for that for sure.
Thank you.
Your mom's
I thought-
a praying person, and
thought,
even my mom, she's like, when I'm watching EP Daily, this was back in 2012.
Yeah.
When I was watching EP Daily, this was before I met Jessica. She told me, Daniel, why do you watch this stuff? This kind of stuff keeps girls away from you. Girls aren't into this kind of stuff. They don't care about gaming. They don't care about sci-fi.
Oh, they sure do.
Oh yeah, they sure do. There's a lot of women that care about sci-fi.
Yeah.
The sad thing is, it just seems like, I mean, from what I can see, like, for example, this is an example. I was at Stone Road Mall one time. Mikey, have you ever been to Stone Road Mall? In Guelph, Ontario?
In Guelph, no. I've never been to Guelph yet. Sorry.
Well, okay. There's this really awesome mall called Stone Road Mall.
Okay.
And I used to go there ever since the 90s. I would go there every weekend to buy VHS tapes of Sailor Moon. This was like in the early 90s, 91,
Oh my God.
92.
My niece Monique is a huge fan of Sailor Moon.
The old Sailor Moon is the best. The one from the 90s. The new reboot is just like, they don't know how to do it anymore.
Just to add to that, Monique Duran is one of our nieces, and she went to her very first Comic-Con in Phoenix, dressed up in a Sailor Moon costume. It was beautiful. Yeah, and she loves the old stuff. She loves all the anime, everything Japanese anime, everything.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Powderpuff Girls, everything. She grew up with all that.
That's cute.
Yeah, I loved it.
Oh, of course.
I love even my friend Jacob from Australia, he just turned 28 yesterday, and I gotta say, lucky guy. 28 is an awesome age. I wish I was 28, but I'm 36. I'm 36, going to 37.
You don't look 36. You know you. Could
really thought you were 28.
Yeah, thank you. I thought you were 28, or at least 26. I would have said 26.
Yeah, so he likes the same things I like. He was born in 1995, and he likes the same things I like. He's into Mighty Morphin Power Rangers and Sailor Moon.
Oh God, I like the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Yeah, nothing beats the OG. The
OG.
And by the way, I gotta say,
Kimberly. Johnson. Wow.
I gotta say, rest in peace, Jason David Frank.
Yes, Jason David Frank, rest in peace. Yes.
But he was really healthy. I was always taught that if you exercise and you're like a martial artist or something, then you would never get depressed. You would never get sick. You would never, you would be like almost perfect, right? That's kind of how I was.
What happened to him? Well, what happened to him? He was so.
I don't know. I heard I think I heard something like he had a bad marriage or something.
Oh, and marriage destroyed him. Oh, maybe that's possible. Yeah, if you have a long time marriage, because I think it was a girl that he knew out of school.
Like a high school sweetheart or something.
High school sweetheart or something. Yeah, and he was with her for a long time.
So so it's just it's like, oh shit, that is sad. He was like 49. He was 49.
But I'm not sure why.
Yeah.
But oh man, that
sucks. So
yeah.
So anyways, you know what? Okay, so like going back to what I was saying, So first of all, let me go back further. Okay, I'm at Dairy Queen, right? I'm at Dairy Queen, and I look in the back, and the guys are talking. There's a guy. All the guys are together talking about sci-fi and gaming, and they're in their group talking about girly things with their girly friends. They don't care about sci-fi or gaming, right?
Sure.
So
Yeah.
I'm like really upset. I'm like really upset. So I'm like, oh, I'm so sad because I can't stop thinking about Jessica, because Jessica was the gamer girl. She was a sci-fi girl. She loved action
Mhm.
movies. She goes to Comic-Con. You know, she's like the perfect girl. And
Yeah.
and you know, I compare every girl to her. You know, I compare
Oh.
every girl to her. And you know, I look in the back and I see all of these girls. They don't care about that stuff. They're talking their girly stuff, you know, and I'm really
Mhm.
upset. So I go to my mom and I'm like, Mom, like, you know, I tell her everything. I say, you know, in the back, there's all these, you know, they're just, you know, guy group and the girl group. And, you know, and the girl group is talking about their girly things. And the guy group is talking about the cool sci-fi and the gaming. And my
Mhm.
mom likes to rub it in my face. Like, that's girls. Those are girls, Daniel. And I'm like, oh, you know, and I'm so depressed, right? And
Daniel,
what?
I was going to say that when you go out there, you're going to find, I found Suzanne because she had gone through so much, well, what I'd gone through. And I think with your situation, I know, in fact, I know you'll find someone. It's going to be a woman that's probably sitting by herself,
Yeah.
uh, probably feels a little down, a little lonely. She doesn't have to have been in a prior relationship. She's probably just not feeling herself, not feeling like herself. And
Mhm.
you'll just be your gentle, kind self, and you'll walk up politely and say, "May I sit here next to you?" And if she says yes, you're in. You're in,
Yeah.
and you're gonna wow her with your kindness, your politeness, your gentle nature, your intellect, and
Yeah.
she will fall for you. This is what I see of you, Dan. It's gonna happen, my friend, my brother. It's gonna
The whole
happen.
time I've seen and heard you, I would think in my mind, what's there not to like about this guy? You know?
Oh,
Exactly.
thanks.
Really?
That's so sweet.
And I've been with a lot of
It's
men,
very true, Daniel.
and
I grew up a nerd. I grew up a nerd. I didn't have girlfriends for 25 years until I got married that first time.
yep.
25 years I grew up as a nerd. That's a long time. I know 36 may seem long, but believe me, being a nerd and being shunned by girls and only having a few that just said, "Oh, I'm just your friend. I'm a gal friend. I'm not your girlfriend." Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
that was the most. Yeah, I can understand why you feel lonely, sad. I totally get it. But that being said, all you have to do now is pray to God at night. Say, God, if there is a person for me, and I know there is,
Yeah.
I just want you to choose that person for me
Mhm.
and let the cards go where they may. Let the chips fall where they will. And believe me,
Yep.
God will find someone for you. And like I said, it'll be totally unexpected. You won't even know it's coming, but you'll see the person in front of you. And if you hear this little voice, go with that. If
Yeah.
you hear a little voice
I
that says
totally
to you
believe
in
all
your
that.
ear, yes, if you hear a voice in your ear that says, she's the one, just be kind, just be polite, and go up to her and talk to her. If you hear that little voice, you know that's God and his angel saying, go for it, and then you do it. That's what you do, Dan. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Talk about girly stuff. I'm kind of a Tom girl because I grew up with three brothers and we played touch football because my mom didn't want them tackling me. and and army tents and forts, that's what I grew up with. And so I'm very comfortable with men. So here I am, the only woman in this. I didn't even want to come in here. I just wanted to stay in the chat room and just chat with you guys. But now that I've come in, it's like I don't feel like, I'm the only person in there. Like it's weird and odd and all that. I mean,
No,
not
it's
that,
not.
not that you guys are all odd or anything, but it's like it's unusual that, a woman would be in here with all those guys. And yet I can
Right.
relate to almost each one of you on some level and maybe throw in something here and there.
but I just love being here and chat with you guys. It's just really fun, and
You know what's
it
great too?
kind of reminds
Yeah,
me of all my brothers. My brothers.
yeah.
What'd you say, Mikey?
Oh no, I was going to say that I told Daniel before. I told my brother. I said, "Look, you're not alone. You have people that do love you. You
Yeah,
don't have to feel. You don't have to feel lonely and sad because we love you and we care for you.
yeah.
And it'll be a, it's only a matter of time, Daniel. You will find it for you. You will. Just be patient. Expect it. If you can do that,
This is
you're fine.
so
You're
I
fine.
remember.
And we love
Oh, sorry, you're cutting it out.
You keep missing out,
you
Mikey.
just for who you are. So, but most importantly, God loves you for who you are, Daniel. Don't ever
Yeah,
change. Okay? Be yourself.
yeah.
That's the most important thing. My friend says it best. Larry Bartels. I did a chat with him a couple days ago, and he has this channel called "Be Yourself." Be Yourself Adventures, and his last couple
That's
streams
cool.
have been really cool. Yeah, and his last streams have been really cool. And he says, just be yourself. He says, God is important. Believe in God, believe in your family, and believe in yourself. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
And believe in your friends too.
I mean,
Yeah.
look what he did for you, Daniel. I mean, basically saved your life from horrible deaths twice.
He saved your life to accomplish
My
something
God.
greater than yourself.
And yeah,
Yeah.
and that's. I mean, it could be more because to tell you the truth, I don't even know how I'm still alive. I ate junk food all my life. I drank pop and I ate junk food and fast food my entire life. I remember.
we've all done that, my friend.
I
Yes,
but
we've all done that, my
I
brother.
didn't
Yeah.
drink. I didn't drink a drop of water or ate a vegetable until I remember in 2012. I remember. Okay, no, it was in 20. It was in 2011. It was
2011.
right after I received my ODSP, and I was so happy because I could finally go into a store and buy things. I was so happy, and I was going to eat out. I was going to eat out. I could buy DVDs. I was so happy. I remember I went to Giant Tiger. I went to the beach with my mom. I remember Kiko was alive back then. He was 6 years old in 2011.
Oh, yeah.
And as I was walking to the beach, no, I was walking. I told my mom, I'm going to Giant Tiger to get some stuff. Just wait here, and I'll come back with it. So I went to Giant Tiger. I remember Kiko looking at me as I was leaving. He was looking at me. He was yearning for me. It was so cute. Anyways,
Oh,
anyways, yeah, I went to Giant Tiger, and I bought my food. Then I had to go to the bathroom, so I went to the bathroom,
Yeah.
and I did what I had to do, and I wiped, and I saw the paper was covered in blood. It was just drenched in blood, and I was scared. I was like, "What is this?" And then I wiped again. There was blood. I wiped again. There was blood. I looked back. I looked in the bowl. There was so much blood. And I'm like, oh, what is this? I was so scared.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
I ran back to my mom and I was crying. I was like, what's going on? I went to there's so much blood in the bowl. What did I do? I thought to myself, oh shit, I have colon cancer or liver cancer or something. And
Yeah.
I was so scared. And my mom, and she said, okay, she told me we're going to go see the doctor soon. So we went to see the doctor. And I took some x-rays. And I had a colonoscopy or something. I think I did.
Yeah.
Or they gave me barium to drink while they were giving me x-rays.
Right.
Yep.
Clean out your colon. Yeah. To check.
Yeah. And then they were like,
Barium is
yeah.
visualize. You can visualize the colon.
Yeah.
Yeah. But for some reason, I liked it the way it tasted. I liked the way it tasted. It was good.
Was it
That's
like
great.
Pepto? Was it taste like kind of like a form of Pepto Bismol?
Yeah.
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 I had that too. But I felt like
Me
I was
too.
drinking more Pepto when I had my colonoscopy. My last
Yeah.
colonoscopy, my one and only colonoscopy, which is really sad since I should be trying to get myself another one, was when I was 45. That's when I had my colonoscopy.
Yeah.
And
Out of the six of us in our family, only myself and my mother had no uh, malignant polyps. Nothing on
Wow.
our colon. Only my mother and I. The rest of my family, my dad, my brother, my sisters, both had polyps.
Wow.
Cancer polyps. Yeah. Scary. Very scary.
Hmm. So what happened, Daniel?
so,
Go
anyways,
ahead, Daniel.
I was so scared. I went to my mom, and she told me, okay, we're gonna go see the doctor. Then I went for some X-rays. I went for some blood tests, and I was afraid the doctor would say, "You have cancer. You have cancer. You only have like a short amount of time to live." I was
Right.
scared because I was like, "Oh my god!" Like I drank so much pop and I ate so much fast food, and I never drank a drop of water. So, anyways, I oh my god, I was so scared. So during that time, I was eating a lot of vegetables, trying to boost up my defense system. I
Uh
was
huh.
drinking water. I was drinking lots of water to cleanse my body, to cleanse
Right.
my colon, cleanse everything, to flush everything out. Then I was
Right.
eating vegetables to strengthen my defenses.
Uh huh.
And I ate so much stir fry. I ate so much onions. I ate so much, stuff that I would never do before.
Right.
Right.
And it was a few months of this, and then I went to the doctor again because I kept on crapping blood, right? Like diarrhea
Right.
blood. And then,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they said to me, like, there's nothing wrong with you. And I'm like, well, what is all this blood? And then they told me,
Right.
well, it's possible that when you digest, it's possible that something cuts your colon, on the way out. Maybe you get stuck and it cuts, and maybe that's what it is, right? And
I
I'm like,
first thought hemorrhoids.
yeah, and I'm thinking to myself, well, I don't know about that, but okay. And then someone told me it could be
The colon.
hemorrhoids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone told me it could be hemorrhoids, and I'm like, I don't know what
Yeah.
hemorrhoids are, so okay. So yeah, and after a while, it kind of cleared up. The last time I had that was in I think it was 2013 or 2014. But then
It's basically
Right.
a blood vessel that kind of balloons out
Yeah.
and it
Right.
pops and then it bleeds and it's itchy and if it's bright red blood, it's really people shouldn't worry because it's usually on the outside. It's right
It
inside the rectum.
it could
It's
be as simple. Yeah. It could be as simple as hemorrhoids. I have
yeah,
problems
because
with hemorrhoids,
old blood is what
I've
comes
squirted blood.
cancer.
No. I just like you, Daniel. I've squirted blood before in my
Yep.
stools and things, and that's because I've ruptured a blood vessel from my hemorrhoids. You
Right.
can get hemorrhoids at your age. It's everybody gets it right around their mid 20s and early 30s
Because you're
because they
straining.
stretch themselves. Right, you're straining when you go number two, and it
Yeah.
hurts. And when you do that,
Yeah.
yeah, you could rupture a blood vessel or two, anything from your butt, when you go to the bathroom.
I'm
So
surprised they didn't mention that. Really.
I'm surprised too, because that's
That's
exactly
scary.
what I think you were going through, Dan. I really
like I,
do.
I wasn't. I don't think I was ever straining though.
Well, it's
I don't
not. It
think.
doesn't have to be straining. Okay, the straining is just one symptom of it. The other thing it could be is that of the volume of kind of foods maybe that you were eating. Like for example, for me, when it came to fiber, if I do
Yeah.
way too much fiber, I know it's going to rupture a couple of hemorrhoids for me
Yeah.
when I go number two. I know this for a fact. So it's not only, yeah, it's not just the fact that you may not strain, but it's also the fact that it's certain kind of foods you may be allergic to, or you might be susceptible uh, to having huge stools. And when you do have that, that can rupture your whole butt side there. That can cause
Yeah.
bleeding. Yeah, that can happen.
It's
So
very scary for people.
Very scary. Yes.
But you say you haven't had anything like that since 2014?
Yeah,
Right.
definitely not. Nothing at all.
Awesome. That's awesome. That's
Yeah.
perfect.
Amen.
Good. Amen.
Yeah, uh, but now I drink a lot of water. Like, my mom can tell you, I drink a lot of water. I drink so much water now that
Yeah.
we have to go and we have to go to Walmart and buy new water every, like,
Bottled water.
very,
You
very,
need
Yeah.
bottled water. Yeah.
yeah,
Bottled water.
I
yeah,
have.
Yeah.
because I
We do
wish
too.
that I
Yeah.
ate
We do too.
healthier and drank lots of water as I was growing up, but I never did because I thought I was one of those special people that I was like, I don't have to worry,
Well,
just,
you still are.
yeah,
You're still special. It's just that physical. You all three of us. I'm pretty sure we all share the almost the same kind of difficulties we did
Yeah.
with the kind of foods we ate because we said, "Oh, these foods are going to be okay for us. It's not going to affect us." The worst thing you
Yeah.
could say to yourself, "It's not going to happen to me." That's the
Right.
worst possible thing you could ever say to yourself. That it
Yeah.
will never happen
Yep. That's true.
to you.
I mean, believe it or not, a portion of
Well,
vegetables is like a fourth of a cup.
it does. It happens to a lot of people. It's yeah, and I mean,
hello?
Yeah, I think his microphone went out.
oh, sorry.
What were you saying, Mikey?
Oh, yeah. I
He's
was just
still
waiting
out.
for it to come back. I had this indicator.
Okay.
You can hear me okay? Okay. Yeah. No,
Now,
I have
yeah.
this indicator. It tells me when it comes back to full strength.
Okay.
What I was saying was that I when I was younger, I played sports. I was active. I was in marching
Hmm.
band. I did all sorts of things, but I ignored the fact that I like to go out and have a fast food burger or a dog or something like that. And I ate lots of sugar. I was a sugar fiend, as most people
Yeah.
were. And I
Yeah.
and and I saw some of my friends end up having problems with diabetes. And I said,
Yeah.
"Oh no, that's never going to happen to me." Well, God humbles you in a quick and easy way. It
Yeah.
happens when it happens, and it did to me. And when I came up here to Canada, that literally saved my life. If I had not found out that I had diabetes, and I didn't even know. Okay, I'm still living in Arizona. I'm with Suzanne. I have medical, but I never went to check it. And when I finally
Hmm.
did was when I came up here to Canada and they found out, they told me the truth. I had type 2 diabetes. If I had known that back down there, I would have done something about it. But I also realized I may not have done anything and I would have died. So the
Yeah.
fact that I came to Canada and I was blessed to find out that I did have it, but it is controllable and I can fix
Uh-huh.
it, well, that was a blessing. So yeah, I'm just glad. I'm
Well,
just
and
glad that I made it here.
Mikey, you know this. Processed foods have a lot of sugar in them.
Yes, they do.
And if you want to really change your diet, you have to really cook your own vegetables and
Oh, we
eat
eat
your own
vegetables.
fruits
Oh,
and
we
not
eat pasta. We
yeah.
we eat natural pasta.
I mean, it's okay once in a while.
Noodles and things like that. Oh yeah, no, no. This is what I told Daniel before, and you know this.
Yeah.
Susanna and I go out once a month, twice if we're able to, but usually
Uh-huh.
once a month, and we go and we have a buffet at
Yeah.
Mandarin, which is an Asian buffet restaurant, and they
Right.
have all sorts of nice natural foods there,
Yeah.
salads and things, and
Hmm.
some meat and some and potatoes, and things. And we eat that for one time only, and then we don't
Yeah.
go back there again for the rest of the month, following
Well,
until the end, and then we go again, but
but
only sometimes. Yeah,
I don't think there's anything wrong with stir fry and Chinese food. I think what happens is they put a lot of sugar in their food and they put a lot of monosodium glutamate in there.
that's the thing. Yeah,
And
mischievously killer.
that's
But
what
a
people
Mandarin,
have trouble with.
what's but you know what's great about Mandarin, and I know that Mandarin is close to location that Daniel has out there.
Uh-huh.
Um, yeah, Mandarin does not use any, and I mean any MSG. Their
That's
food
good.
is all natural.
Well,
Everything is.
and I've heard that you can ask in restaurants to not put it in, and they'll do it.
Or you can even ask
And
them like directly if they do use any MSG in any
because
products, or if they don't. Yeah, you
because
can
I've
ask
had
them.
really good food like steamed broccoli and chicken and
Oh my
all
god, I
kinds of
love
stuff.
steamed broccoli.
I
Yeah,
mean, it's good.
yeah.
And
We
granted,
had.
you can't cook it at home, but once in a while, you just want to eat out, and especially if you're single, you want to be eating out. I mean, I've got 3 adults living
We have
here,
a
and
natural. Yeah, we have a
like,
natural restaurant called T Bones, and the
oh
last two
yeah,
times we've been there, yeah, T
yeah.
Bones, and the
Is it
last
a
two times
steak?
we
Is
were
it kind
there,
of a red meat restaurant?
oh yeah, their steak is awesome
Okay,
though.
because
I
we've
get
got
mine
that
well
here
done.
too.
Yeah, I get mine well done, and so does
Yeah,
and then Suzanne. She doesn't mind a little bit of blood. Hers is like medium. Mine's well done, but that's fine.
yeah, I
Uh,
know.
but but we have a lot of vegetables. We ate with the
Hmm.
steak,
Yep, yep.
and we had garlic bread,
Hmm.
and I mean and it's just awesome food. I mean, it's just
Yeah,
those are the two places. Now, every once in a while, yep, maybe we'll go to say a Burger King or a Wendy's one
right.
time only, or a
Yeah,
McDonald's one time only, and have something there, or we'll order out pizza for one night, and we'll have
yeah.
Domino's come by and
There's
give us a
nothing wrong
Domino's
with
pizza
any of
for one
that.
night.
It's just you don't
But
want
like
to
I
do that on
say,
a daily basis. That's all. There's
right,
nothing wrong
right.
with any of that.
Everything
Uh-oh. You're fizzling out again, Mikey.
yeah.
Like, I just felt
My
I
thing went
felt
out
the need
again.
for I felt the need for some lentils today, so I made some lentils with
Sorry.
didn't have any onions, so I had celery
Oh, I'm so
and
sorry.
carrots. Do you guys eat
Yeah,
lentils?
I just wait until my lentils.
Okay.
No, well, actually, I'm allergic. I'm allergic to lentils. I can't
Oh
handle them. It's like,
no.
yeah, it's like kale. I'm allergic to kale. I
You
can't
said
handle
something
kale
about
or
green
lentils.
beans too.
Yeah, I can't handle green beans anymore or peas, any of that kind of thing. I can't. No.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've never known anyone to have those kind of allergies.
Yeah, no, I just found out. Like I
Ugh.
got very ill. The last time I ate peas, I got very ill because it was in a Chinese rice dish
Uh-huh.
that we had at a place called Pandawak, and I
Yeah.
got very sick for like a couple days. And then I ate it, and then what we did is we separated the whatever remainder peas we had, and I had it in something else, and it still made me sick. So I realized I
Oh,
can't have peas anymore. Yeah,
yeah.
no peas. Yeah,
Bummer.
I know because I
Can
love
you
veggies.
eat lettuce?
I can eat lettuce. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
good.
fine with lettuce. Bulk lettuce, yeah, that's sort of bulk food. Yeah, I'm fine with
Uh-huh.
that. Cabbage is great for me. I love broccoli. Uh, yeah. We even eat peppers. I love all the three different types of peppers: yellow, red, green. I can eat them
Ooh,
all. No
me
problem.
too.
No problem with them. I love them.
But you could
Yeah,
probably, you've probably had stuffed peppers then, haven't you?
I've had stuffed peppers, yes.
So
But
you
you
can
got to
eat
make
onion.
sure
You can eat
you got to
onion.
make yes, but you got to make
Oh,
sure
good.
that the stuffed onion, excuse me, most times stuffed onion comes with those, like you said, or stuffed pepper comes with the onions and comes with rice most of the time, and that rice has to be well done. I mean, it has to be cooked
Yeah.
really well cooked in order to
Right.
work with stuffed pepper. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I stuff mine with
oh,
hamburger
that
and
works
onion.
too. Yeah, that works
Yeah.
too. Yes. Suzanne has done a stuffed pepper, a couple of them actually. One she did with
Uh-huh.
rice, one she did with hamburger,
Yeah.
another she did with pork, and that was all good.
Well, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
Well, it sounds like you could do a keto diet really well.
I could for some things, not everything.
There's Dr. Berg, Dr. Eric Berg on Friday mornings at 11
Yeah.
on YouTube. And if you go in there, you won't be able to ask him a question because there's like 1,000 people on his streaming.
That doesn't
But
surprise
you can do
me.
it ahead of time. Plus, he has people on. Like you
Yeah.
can ask a question ahead of time and they'll answer it for you, or you can even go on live with him. But you have to do that ahead of time. And they have a moderator.
Yeah.
I think his name is Steve. And there's just all kinds of people in there learning so much. Plus, he has his own videos,
Oh,
and
cool.
he
I'll
is
check that
such a.
out.
I'll
Yeah.
probably go back on keto, but
Nice.
he is a firm believer in intermittent fasting and keto. Now, I haven't been able to fast like more than about 12 hours now, but I want to work myself up to 18 hours because fasting, even in olden days, is shown to be good for your body, you know?
Oh, it's supposed to cleanse you out.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I'm like Daniel, I drink a lot of water.
Which is
I
good.
How
Yeah.
many
I
days?
stopped.
How many days are you supposed to fast?
Oh, well, no, it has to do with hours.
It's
Yeah,
just
because
hours,
like I
not
try to
days.
do that too. I try like for some days I try not to eat anything at all because I just want to see I want to see if I can get rid of my belly because I do have a little bit of a belly sticking out and
Yeah, that's not really what it's for. I think intermittent fasting, but you could go on to Eric Berg, that's his name, and go on there and check out he has all kinds of videos. He has one on intermittent fasting, and he'll explain it to you in a better way than I could. But
Yeah.
mainly the keto is what he wants people to get on because that's where you're going to lose the weight. It's not going to be the fasting. The fasting is more like cleansing your whole body, basically. But the keto is what I'm going to probably get on the keto again. I've been on it. And I
Yeah.
felt like $100 million when I was on it. So I think my
That's
body's
awesome.
used to it. Not everybody can do it. And not
Yeah, no,
everybody,
it's not.
yeah,
Yeah, it's not for everybody with your DNA and and your
exactly.
metabolism.
But it's at
Uh,
least worth a try.
I yeah. Oh, sure, sure. No, it is, and I will check it out definitely, Leah. Uh,
Yeah.
what matters to me is, and we'll finish the stream here for
Right.
this last statement I wanted to make.
Okay.
Uh, what I found in my life is moderation is the key,
Yeah.
and it's the key to life for everything. You
Yeah.
moderate yourself, you guide yourself, you watch yourself,
Uh-huh.
and that's not wrong, Daniel. That's not wrong. It's actually right. You have to be able to take care of yourself, love yourself for who you are,
Yeah.
and once you do that, everything will come to you. Um, a woman will come to you eventually.
Yeah.
Like God says, He will help you, but you
Yeah.
won't know the time or the place. It's going to
Right.
be unexpected. It will come to you. The woman of your dreams will come to you. They exist. They are out there. You don't need to search
There's
for
yeah,
them.
when I went on the Discord, when I went on Matthew's Discord and I
Yeah,
talked about this. Okay,
sure.
okay, first of all, okay, yeah. So I went on Matthew's Discord and I talked about this. I was like saying, I went to Dairy Queen and I saw these like these two groups, one guy group and one girl group, and the guy group was talking sci-fi and video games, and the girl group was talking about their girly stuff, right? And I was like,
Right.
I'm so disappointed, so upset, right? And all of a sudden, Jeff comes on and just starts yelling at me, and then he's just like, "Oh, why don't you think before you talk?" And I'm like, "What? Excuse me?
Wow.
What? I'm upset here. I'm upset, and you tell me
All you're
this?"
trying to do, yeah, that's ridiculous. You're just trying to pour your heart out a little bit, you know, just to hope that some people do feel
but
sympathy, and
But
they treat you
Mikey,
like that.
but
Yeah,
Mikey, you can also, it's scriptural that, and I'm not, I'm referring to Bible verses sometimes. I guess I'm supposed to right now, but you can do what they call throw your pearls before swine. And what that is you tell too much to people about yourself, and then they're pigs, and so they want to, pounce on you and attack you. Another
right.
thing is, we're beautifully and wonderfully made, which means that God made us, and He did everything, to make us a beautiful, wonderful person, and that includes, us, choosing the right foods and because everything's going to work together for good. That was the other third thing I wanted to say was all things work together for good for those who,
And
know God, know the
and
Lord.
Daniel, as well
Yeah.
as long as we've known you, as long as we've been together as friends and now brothers,
Uh-huh.
and our sister down here who I've known a long time as well, we believe in you. And
Yeah.
we know that you are a special, beautiful person, Daniel, and you will find someone. Trust us, okay? If
Yeah.
and trust in yourself. Trust in yourself and trust in your friends. Trust in us. You know
Yeah.
we're your friends. We care. We do
Yeah.
give a crap.
That's too. That's
That's
true.
important. We do
Hmm.
care. So yes, believe it. If you
I
know that you have friends like us that believe in you, brothers and sisters,
Yeah.
wow, buddy, you're going places. You're gonna find that your world is gonna get even better.
Yeah, Mikey, you're pretty prophetic.
It's not
You're prophetic,
gonna get worse.
prophecy type, and I
It's
really
gonna get
believe too
better
that you're going to see
to
some
have friends
changes, Dan.
that care for you and are praying for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
And
hope so.
I'll be praying, and I think what you should do is look for answers, because we're going to be praying for you. Your mom's praying for you, and
I know she is.
and you will be looking and expecting results from God. Expect it, because you're going to get it.
Oh
Because we're
yes,
praying for you, and I believe in prayer wholeheartedly, and I know Mikey does.
yes.
But anyway, good night, you guys. Love you.
We love you too, Leah.
Night, Liz.
All right.
Thank you for coming. Thank you
Thank
so much
you
for
for
coming.
having me. Okay, bye, y'all.
Oh,
Bye.
sure. We'll see you next week, okay?
Okay, bye.
I'll let you know when. It'll be about, like I said, 10
So
o'clock.
okay, like I want to talk. I want to tell you a little bit more, a little bit. Okay, so I, Salty says to me that I have high standards. Why do I have high standards? Because I want a girl who shares my interests. I have high standards. Bullcrap. Everybody wants someone with common interests. And
Yes,
he's like,
they
oh
do.
well, look at me. Look, me and my wife, we don't have
Daniel,
any common interests at all.
Daniel,
I,
please let me just one thing to you, okay? Salty Trekker is not a person that you should be conversing with when it comes to pretty much anything, okay? He thinks he's a know it all. He's had people who hate him for that. There is nobody that knows everything. Nobody is that way. No one is, okay? I'm just telling you, as a friend and a brother to you, please do not converse with him anymore. All he's going to do is bring you down, okay? You do not want to associate with people that'll bring you down. That's the last thing you want. You do not want that. I'm letting you know right now.
yeah,
Okay?
but
I'm because I'm looking out for you. I am. I
yeah,
mean, I've had people who told me I'll just say his name once, Captain Finity, okay? Captain Finity is like Salty Trekker. They think they're know-it-alls. They think they know everything. They don't. They're idiots. Or if at most, they're ignorant. And all I can say is I'll pray for your soul. I'll do that. But I don't have to listen to you. I don't have to converse with you. And I don't have to have anything to do with you. And that's my outlook on that. So I'm just saying to you, my best suggestion to you, my brother, is Do not talk to Salty Trucker anymore. He's not worth the time. Associate with people that care about you, people that love to hear what you say. Like I always favor your stuff. When you send me messages afterwards on the streams we do, and
Yeah.
you're one of very few that even puts a comment down there. And I'm so glad to see that, a comment about the stream you did. And I accept it and I say yes because you're right, Daniel. You're exactly right about everything that you've said in the comment, and I appreciate that. That's why I put a heart too, because that's important to me. I
Yeah.
like to see someone like you who is able to admire and what I go through, the struggles I go through with StreamYard with my mic and stuff. You have never once complained. You do tell me that I go out, which is fine. I know. I'm used to it. It's a satellite thing. I get it. But but at least you don't shun me. You haven't kicked me out of the stream on purpose, which has been done to me several times.
Yeah.
You don't treat me like an invalid or like I'm stupid, like Professor has done. He's not here, he's not seen, so I can say this.
He did. He did.
Yeah,
No, I
it's
was okay,
just people
Mikey.
like
I
that.
want to tell you. I
Yeah,
was. Okay, nobody's here, right? Well, I want to say
no.
I've been talking to people. I've been talking, and I'll tell you later off stream. But I've been talking to people, and they told me that the professor did the same thing to them that he did to me. Like when I like he attacked me and tried to chase me off Discord in the private chat, always private messaging me like, go away, go away, nobody wants to talk to you. Sometimes he just yells at me, enough, go away, Daniel, go away. Like it's just abusive shit over and over and over. And they told
Yeah.
me the same thing. They were like, yeah, he did that to us as well. So I'm like, oh, I'm not the only one. And that's kind of a comforting thought that I'm not the only one, because I'm like, wow, because if I was the only one, that
Oh,
would
of
that
course,
would
of
make me
course.
feel kind of
Yeah.
crappy.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Daniel, let's go ahead and end the stream here so we can talk a little bit more, a little bit off you know, backstage. Um, but in the meantime, yeah, this has been a great stream. It really has, and this is actually my longest stream, so I'm not too worried about it. If I'm only doing this once a week, then it's worth it because I have friends like you, brothers like you, Daniel, that help me out. Jay, PvP, our sister Leah Liz, Gorilla, my other brother, Resolute Germ, my other brother, and of course Kronos for coming. I appreciate him being here as well. We also had Rex first. And yes, the professor did drop by, so we have to at least acknowledge him. Uh, but like I say, everyone, I want to thank all of you for coming to the stream this evening. It really means a lot. Uh, Also, I'm about two subs away from 100. So if anybody wants to still sub me, please do. Remember, my channel's not monetized, so I don't care about super chats. I don't care about money or anything of that nature. I care about that you, a special person that you are, wants to listen to our streams and maybe feel a little bit better about yourself because God is with everyone. God does care for everyone. So with that be and Brad Wolf too. Sorry. And Lemon Pie, our wonderful moderator. And of course, the person I love the most in this world, Suzanne Fournier, my beautiful wife. And our two cats, Moon Pie and Deja Vu. So on behalf of everybody that was here tonight, and also Joe Bay, who is LDG, almost forgot him, but I got him. I got everybody. So and I lost Daniel. Oh shoot. Okay. I hope he's backstage. Anyway, everyone, take care of yourselves. I love you all. And of course, God bless. Have a good night. I know it's late. I'm sorry. But thank you everyone for listening and just Be yourself. Stay together. Take care.